Et jääti koko passi. Noin.
Noniin. Sulje se siitä se.
Tämä.
Ei kun sulje se. Tosta vaan sulje. No nyt se chatti näkyy normaalisti.
Kattiukat.
Joo, nyt näyttää hyvältä. Pystyykö joku, että siis mä menen tähän puhelimelle, katsotaan kuuluuko meidän äänet hyvin. Elikkäs.
En tiedä vittu Kyrvänsillä oot kuuluu YouTubessa.
On live.
Live on.
Onko?
Niin.
Kuuluuko se tää peliin?
Live. En tiedä vittu Kyrvänsillä oot.
Tulee vähän jäljessä näköinen.
Se kuuluukin tulla.
Joo, siinä on se normaali view. Hyvä, ole hyvä. Muuta en osaa.
Kiitoksia.
Sitten pitää joku, kuka voi promoa Earth Powerin laittaa Twitteriin ja
niin.
Instagramiin.
Sitten niitä japanilaisia jakaa.
Joo,
ja sitten Markolla on myös paljon seuraajia.
Tähän melkein voisi jonkun tuolin.
Joko kävitte paiskaamassa kättä?
Enkä. Ei se edes tiedä kuka Marko on.
You have no fucking clue who I am.
Niin, no katsotaan jos tulee vastakkain.
Niin. Moro.
Otetaan insinöörejä paikalle. Keksimään tähän joku ratkaisu. Naru ja tiiliski.
Ostaa pussia, tehkää siitä köyttöä.
Nyt kun tarvitsee joku kivempää kuin sen painokset, se menee. Sitten pitää jonkin verran tarvii painoa. Niin, tää vetää kovalla.
Ei tule tuolirinta, jos siihen.
Ei.
Jos pistää jonkun päälle. Mut sit kato, se toinen pää, mikä se sille
Niin.
Mut onks tää oikeesti näin paska, että se ei pysy alhaalla? Miten joku pitää täällä jotain kokouksia?
On tääkin kyllä liikun tässä videopuhelussa livenä.
Oho!
Mä en asioita tämmöstä tarvii miettiä.
Se on se ovi vielä mukana.
Joo. Mutta nyt sehän ostaa tämmösiä. Tuo vähän mausilla tähän.
Että kestää alhaalla. On liian kevyt, mutta jotain painoa puolesta.
Jollekin istuu.
On esimerkki. Joo, loistavaa.
Kun sulla leikkaat tämän repeen, kesken finaalissa katkeen tosta. Ei no, pitää toisen vielä sinne.
Noin, ja toinen puskaa.
Hyvä ihmiset.
Teknologian torjuus on just ne saatana klusteri.
Ihmiset vastaan tekniikkaa 1-0.
Täytyy kyllä ottaa kuvaa, että tässä ihmiskunta vastaa just tätä teknologiaa.
Ehkä toinen roskapussi, jos toi katkee kesken finaalin. Tos broken up.
Pakka toimii niinku tää pitää.
Se on much engineers. Because is it the stream and this will be some kind of wall?
Last year it was the door. There's light.
Yeah, it was here.
But it's gone. Maybe somehow broken, maybe something who knows.
No, it's actually wonderful that one. I thought it was really hidden in a wall.
Yeah, it was. I remember it well. But I think that's okay because now it's the space is little peaceful. Joo, ei. Joo, toi on vaan niinku tuohon tuolla screeni, mutta toi on vaan niinku vähän tommonen. Mut ei se oikein se on aika matala se
Eli siis sitä valmistajaa ei se ole kompromissi ihan.
Tässä jos laittaa kuvan ja hakee. Omat vai kaikki?
I took the couch seat.
Huh?
I took the couch seat if you
Yeah,
play.
sure, sure.
Yeah.
And you have black sleeves on black background, that's difficult to see.
Yeah, but I have my own play, but maybe if I spray it.
No, I think that's fine, because for stream I think the limit should be there, yeah. Ah, these are cool.
Yeah. Which one do you have? Is that
Full Earth, yeah, and you have...
I don't know which this is. What is it?
Some giant insect maybe, like Gigamantis, or I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Yes, sir, will come and say when we can start.
Okay.
Megameet is my street, so every year.
I made my deck yesterday, so
Oh, okay.
I don't have high hopes for this one. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm also not that. I played some games back at home with the German guys,
Yeah.
but other than that,
Yeah.
there are so many people here, a lot of different strategies, and yeah, we'll see.
And every mob plays Bombasaur, so it can go.
Yeah, with bombers in the mix, everything is possible. Like, we can be in a pretty good situation, have like a lot of card advantage, but then Bombasaur comes down, and then you're like,
I played some games too. I think I lost 6 in a row to Bombasaur.
yeah, that's. I mean, maybe it would have been better to not allow Bombasaur in this
Yeah, I
moment, but
think
then
so too.
also it would have been quite a long round. Like a lot of people just playing back and forth, building some board and staring at each other. But there's a time limit, right?
I don't know.
Around,
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think the decks are supposed to be for everyone to view, so they're posting them in WhatsApp and Discord.
Okay.
If you want to see what my deck, and I can go see yours.
I think for the first round we can just.
Okay.
I mean, as you wish. I don't care.
Yeah, we can just
All right,
go blind.
we are ready, so you may start whenever. And
If I lose like the match, can I join you on?
yeah, of course.
commentary? But
And even if you win, you can still join me.
and do you like ask around if like someone is in like game 3 or something or something that they will switch over here so we can?
Yeah, we'll like pick one feature match per round.
Yeah. But if we finish in like I don't know 10 minutes and then the other will play 40, then we can maybe switch someone over.
Oh,
After that game.
in that case, we probably won't switch. We'll just have some intermission and talk.
Okay.
We can talk about the decks if you want to come over.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Have fun. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
14. Again? Oh, okay. Oh! Just like this. Good luck.
You too, thanks.
You guys just died.
So I will start.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Playing Rainbow Gate.
Alright. Search for Bomba.
Search for Mother. Maybe.
I have a cream or big cream soup. I guess I get it. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I will just search it.
Understandable.
And then it's your turn.
Mm. Play Bloody Squid. Mana.
Charge. Powered one and play.
Alright. So, and play for Gigabyte. Right. 1 and 4, or 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe you have to do,
Or
I don't know,
1 to 5. It's 4 cards. This is to
Times-
20.
times 5, right?
Yeah.
1 to 5, 6
Yeah.
to 10, 11 to 15, 16 to 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this one.
Yeah.
Was it the bomb?
No. And I go.
Yep.
Charge this and attack shield, and I will search a creature.
Yeah.
I'll search.
Alright.
And your turn.
Was I the seal and I'll play Gale. I discard again.
Yeah.
So yeah, again.
Just the same. Yeah.
6.
This one.
Oh, good. And to you.
My turn?
Yeah.
Charge this and for 5 play the Terrahorn. Search Giga Rise.
Yep.
And then I will attack with Cavern Rider. Just just from this order, and I will also search.
I attack in bar. I attack also. I attack his one because I don't think so. Don't use desperate. I attack his. I want to use this login.
I will get a twin cannon.
Okay.
And then it's your turn.
Let's wait right there.
Yeah.
No, so yeah.
You can take it.
Yeah.
It's no, because there's no new information gained, and you can
Yeah.
always take one back. So that's no problem.
Yeah, I need to think about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Press roll here.
Mm-hmm.
Play 2 for spiral gate.
Mm-hmm.
4 for crystal memory.
Okay.
What is your favorite part of yours? It's my boss.
And I'll pick a card.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 4, mana. Evolving, what is evolving? It was greater.
You can cut it if you want.
Yep.
And then I'll trade with Hammer Rider and take one shield. And to you.
My life purpose is doctor. Because I'm mostly having money booster and opening cards. This type of thing I'm alive. I still have money because my dad my
This and 6. I will play a Gajira boot. Just take this shield. And your turn.
Yes, I am paying something 25 and
Yeah, you'll get the Bombasar next turn.
But I can't play it. Because it's on the grave.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have twin cannon.
Yeah.
And yeah. Well, I first green mana
Mm.
and then play Locomotiver.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if I get lucky. 5 cards.
Yeah. 4.
Yeah, 4.
1, 2. Yeah.
So
4. This is like 5 to 8.
yeah.
This is 9 to 12. And this is 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but that's
Yeah.
also a good card.
Okay, and to you.
Drop.
yes.
Yeah, charge this, and then yeah, play the twin cannon and double break.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and then your turn.
Yes. Charge Ice Vapor.
Yeah.
Tap 7 for Bombasar.
Yeah.
And we're going. And then
Yeah, that's game.
Yeah.
The Bombazar.
it's pretty stupid. And also the only surfering shields. Only my
Yeah,
only
that's
surfering
the
shields.
yeah.
I mean, this.
What can you do?
Yeah. Have you had any success with the shock trooper?
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if it would be like not 1K,
Yeah.
like 3K or something.
Yeah.
It still wouldn't be playable in normal format, but at least in this format it would have been better. But
Yeah.
I guess it's a speed attacker, so just look at red, and if you play aggro, put every speed attacker you can, and then
Yeah.
probably the last card I would add in the fire section.
Yeah.
I will start.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah. To you.
That's right.
Right.
And back to you.
Super. It's not in the shields.
Yeah,
That's good news for you.
yeah.
And tap 3 for, I think, energy. And to you.
No, you got No! You're winning, I thought. Yes, you're winning! Hey, my friend, you're winning tournament this month. You're winning, my friend. You have this great. Thanks.
Yes,
I
play locomotive round.
Okay.
So 5 cards to go to 4 again.
Much prefer. I got side poker. I saw you. What's this?
And your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Charge this.
Charge 1.
Back to you. Alright. One more shot next time.
But you have a trigger set,
Yeah.
so it's risky. If it's like burst shot or magma rex, I'm.
Or yeah,
This would need effort and resources.
Charge this. Tap 5 for and this.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
yeah,
Fate.
I'll fix it, don't worry.
I'll tell you this. Tell the story.
Yeah, I will.
You are a very good guy. Like you play every day. You are, I play every day. That's my fault.
Charge this and 7
Okay.
Switch.
It was that.
This guy.
It was so good. And like he said to you, I have this
Back to you.
yeah, I have this from the
yeah, I don't know
start.
if there's anything I can do really, but we'll see.
Yeah, because I thought that I had to get something to grab because this was already here. Then I took 4 balls, so I can see which one I like.
Mm. That one for Crystal Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I like thought that this game is going to end.
Mm. Is it okay if I tap these for memory?
Yeah, is there still a water mana there? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So, yeah.
But like, I probably calculate if I wouldn't have seen that long. But here, it took it from bed, so
If you want to cut it. Yes. And then play 2 for Spiral Gate. Beleric.
Oh yeah.
And go for that.
Yeah.
And
but it was also
and to you.
you put that
Drop.
face around the toolbox. You have no idea I got
This one. Five. I will play
Okay, I like
Gigandua. I can. Yeah. Win, I guess. Yeah, just like put it in the manner and then you can get the other side.
Okay.
And then for 3, I will play the Magnus, and Magnus will kill Coil, and
Yeah. Focus that to mana. Let me think. You will have Bombasa in hand.
I do.
It's like Smash or
Tap 6 for Rebirth.
Yeah.
Bronze Arm.
Yeah.
And
something that you're not wearing.
get Firefighter. And now we'll see if you have anything.
Yeah.
And if you want. Right. There's this. Firefighter.
Nothing.
GG.
GG. Yeah, the top deck was really
Yeah, it was
pretty good.
I don't think it was this or Yagal's or
Yeah,
I don't think
or just Magnus, but
Yeah.
like 3 cards.
Yeah.
What did you set under the shield? What did you set?
Tornado Flame.
Ah,
It wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so yeah. Yeah, maybe I still should have gone in with the bomb as well, but you removed the creature and I thought I need to develop at least one more, and it was pretty safe also with Gigandua. I can snipe,
I understand if I had a
Yeah.
Bombasaur in hand or something.
Yeah.
It's really good against this,
Yeah,
in this
it's
format.
good, yeah.
I also have it in this deck.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Thank you.
So good luck further.
Thank you, you too. Maybe we'll have another match.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And in top 8 if we manage to get there.
We'll see.
Hyvä peli.
Oli
Se
uskomattomat top-deckit.
surferi oli kans aika.
Joo, se oli ja sitten Surfer ja sitten toisessa pelissä top-decki Rebirthi.
Jep. Se oli kova löysen speed attackeri. Mä mietin, että se olisi toinen vaihtoehto oli kans, että snipee sitä bombaa jollain.
Joo, se olisi ollut ainoa toinen oikeastaan. Että...
Se oli niinku all or nothing ja
Jep.
se kannatti.
Mulla oli kilvissä myös swappia sitten
Jaa, huomasin.
Tornado Flame.
Mä muistin sitä sillä hetkellä olevaa pöytää, että olisiko se riittänyt.
No, kyllä se Rebirthin jälkeen olisi ehkä riittänyt.
Is it okay if I just go in to get something?
Jep.
Kun mulla oli 5 kilpeä, sitten Tornado Flame olisi saanut yhden swappeja, olisi saanut bombaa. Sitten tässä...
En tarkoita siis Rebirthin jälkeen, vaan ennen sitä. Jos
Niin.
sen sijaan olisi pannut sen Discardin sun ja Pyron sen sijaan olisi sen bombeen.
Joo.
Mä en ole varma, olisiko se riittänyt. Ehkä.
Ei tiedä.
Aika tiukkaa se oli. Joo.
Kyllä, ennen ei tule sanoa vastustajia tietoa. Sitä idea tästä on aina samat spoorit, että ollaan siellä tavallaan voittajia kesken niin kuin
Mikä tilanne?
on myös kaikki yhdellä puolella.
Okei.
Now it's helpful for defense what I have.
Joo, siinä.
Okei, joo. Joo. Okei. Ai hei. Täällä on vähän pahemmat unohdin, että aamu lähtee. Härkyttää.
Joo, vielä lähti.
Otin just niin.
Hyvä.
Nyt.
I can tell you after.
Joo, niitä voi määrätä. Tää voi ihan... Varmasti lämpövasteeseen tulossa. Niin sit 2021. Äsken käytetään sen nollaa. Siinä ei joitakin nollaa.
Anssi, ominen juttu on, että ensin Jesse tarkistaa ennen käyttöä, sitten ostaa ja sitten raistaa niistä haltijat. Mitä Jesse tekee? Sinä ostaa haltijat, haltijakauppa. Joo, hyvä. Haltijat on kivoja. Joo. Enkelit myös, mä rakastan enkelit, mutta se siivetkin kuin kiva oli. Oli kahdesta enkelit.
Of course. What else could happen? I have no.
Tukkahan. Oliko? Tuli tukka. Koska jos se pakkokuvat pistäis nyt tän tässä välissä jos onkin.
Mihinkä käydään niin ilmoittamassa noilla tuttuissa?
Siihen voi kirjoittaa itsekin. Joo.
Eli jos tuli 2-0 päähän, niin
Istutaan 2-0 tai sitten pelkkä kakkonenkin riittää 0 ja se pakko merkataan.
No niin mäkin. No niin mäkin.
We both know that
Now? Do you hear us? Do you hear us now? Please tell me you hear us. I completely forgot to add the... I hope you at least heard when I was like commentating on the games, because now that would have been horrible. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, sorry about that. So we were talking about the Last Shield Surfer and also the Top Deck Rebirth, and whether or not Tobias should have like just gone for the Bomba, and we came to the conclusion that he should in fact have gone for the Bomba because he had the Pyroglider. Yeah. Actually, does that make it better? Do you now not hear the other sounds? I muted the other mic, so now it should be fine. Right? Oh, 日本人もいますよですね。Lovely, lovely. Okay.
Okay. Does it work now?
Yes, it should work. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and he doesn't play lights, so there's no holy arm, reckless truth, something. So yeah, maybe I was too afraid there. And yeah, first game was unfortunate since he also had like
Yeah.
It was like I had a Gajira boot. I mean, if I would have sniped the surfer, that would be nice, of course. But even with the surfer, there was no game shot from him. But he had also like the bombers.
Yeah, it was just like the perfect draw for Odyssey. Basically, he had it all. Basically.
Yeah. I mean, I had a lot of search because the Kevin Ryder was going crazy. Maybe.
Oh, you didn't hear. Oh, you didn't hear the commentary at all. Okay, okay. Then I have to. Just a minute.
Yeah, I can play. Yeah, I guess.
Now, do you hear us? Should be better. I'm just trying to like optimize these. I'm very very bad at using OBS. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
no.
go. Finally. Okay. That was botched. start for a stream. Oh well. Well, at least you saw the actual game, even though you didn't hear me. But I suppose now that we are here, we can still discuss it. So basically, Ansi had basically everything he really wanted. He had a Surfer in Shields. He drew the Bomb Bazaar on the first game, and then second game he had quite a good board, and then played to his outs in a sense that he tried to make Bomb Bazaar a risky play for you if there were multiple shield triggers, and then it worked to make you feel like you couldn't go for it, and then when you didn't, he top decked the rebirth and then was able to go for game with the Pyro Fighters.
It was well played by him. I mean, the boss side looked grim as you said. He swung in, but giving me a single shields is like good as long as he can't make like the last finishing blow. So every shield is a resource, of course, in dual masters. So as long as you don't like die on the next turn, giving shield is always risky. And yeah, he played to his outs. So,
yeah, it worked out. It was lucky, but can't really fault the player for being lucky.
I have to fault myself for just not going for the bombers up play. I was just too afraid. The one emerald shield could have been anything.
Yeah,
Maybe the one holy tech. I didn't see like the deck list first.
Yeah, there was also the. I think there was. Let me actually see. So, okay. Now you should also hear us when we're talking about the decks. So here was your deck, and let's see on this real quick.
You can really. I think we have a lot of time left, so we can quickly skip through all the deck lists. Yeah.
So here was Ans's deck, and he was indeed running. Wait, was he running Magma Rex? I can't see it. He
no, doesn't look like.
No Magma Rex. Oh, that's.
Also no burst shot.
I think not running Magma Rex is a mistake.
I mean, at least in like a mid-range pile. If you go full
Yeah.
to the walls aggro,
Then of course not. But like in this list, I think it would have been much better than the Hurlosaur, especially.
Yeah. I mean, the defensive triggers are like Terror Pit,
Hurlosaur, Tornado Flame.
Where's the Holosaur? Ah, there.
And then there is
the Surfer and
Swap.
Yeah, and Spiral Gate maybe. So
yeah, Spiral Gate.
Some triggers, but no Burst Shot, no Magma Rex. That's what I was afraid of, and I would have known that there is none of them. Then maybe it would have influenced my decision to go for Bombaza anyway.
Yeah, I'm a little puzzled that there's no Magma Rex because he isn't running that many like 1,000 power creatures.
Yeah.
How many are there?
Even Quixotic will survive if Magma Rex comes down.
Yep.
So.
You can basically never lose your own Quixotic to your own Magma Rex unless you choose to, which is pretty dumb. Draw for Mongrel Man. Okay.
You can maybe skip through some decks real quick.
Yeah, sure. Which one would you like to see? We can look at your list first.
We can go on my list.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So
you play like aggro-ish stuff.
Yeah, like a Mikey Shell with Bombas on it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I thought I was like faster than other, or at least on par with other aggro decks, so I don't play that many defensive shield triggers because I'm usually when I'm at the table faster than my opponent. So I try to beat the opponent before Bombaza comes down.
That makes sense.
And my reasoning was you can only play like one Surfer, one Burst Shot, one Magma Rex, and then some maybe suboptimal shield triggers. So usually aggro should be favored there, since there is no 4 for Surfer, for Burst Shot, for Pit, for example. And
You're still on like the little bit less rushy side.
Yeah.
You could have still played like maybe Polygon and Great Claw if you wanted to.
Some one drops. Yeah, the problem with them is you have to see them turn one.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Any other turn, they're basically dead. And
Well, not dead because
Yeah.
you can still double spell. Like you can do
you
like
can squeeze it in maybe.
maybe like a poisonous mushroom into a one drop, or like a bronze triumph into a one drop, or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about Sniper Mosquito since it's like the best of the
Basically
like,
draw,
free
yeah.
playable ones. Yeah, I don't call like Lone Tears and some Maru stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can just get like bombers like, for example, if you happen to charge it with like Fairy Life or Windex or whatever.
Yeah, it's also interesting. Like with Mikey, they are really good because they're one mana speed attackers, but you can't really consistently get Mikey, so that's a bit of a problem.
And then some blocker hate with like Dark Life and critical blade from missiles. So
Yeah, I think like Ruby control will be quite popular. So because it is like the only true counter to Bomba, or well, not counter, but like the best counter there is to Bomba. Also fun to see radioactive porn.
Yeah, that's a pretty good card because there is maybe not that much removal, at least early on. And if you happen to play him on turn 3, it's usually a double break. Yeah.
I also very much enjoy in Answer's list the Sede balls. You don't often see.
It's like the Mighty Shouter, but in
Yeah.
section. I mean, also play a Mighty Shouter, so just like get closer to like Bombaza, just any ramp that you. I was also thinking about Silver Axe, so you get an attack through and at worst it's like a slow fairy life.
Did you think about Karate Potato?
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of cards in hand. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. One card that I would have maybe played is Cannon Shell. That's not in your list, right?
No. I mean, I was also thinking about like the Torcon, Kamikaze, Brett's Cutter and stuff. Just like play some 2-drops, but also have like a shield trigger when the opponent's also on aggro.
Yeah.
But
What do we have? Ah, sure. I'll try doing that right now. Discord. Oh, boy. I wonder if this actually has Discord.
Does it have WhatsApp at least?
Let me see. I will put that back there for a moment. Quakesaur seems as optimistic. The mic is actually like the mic of the computer, so we can't really move it, unfortunately. All you can do is maybe like lean in a bit more when you're speaking, but that's about it. But all right. For a moment, I will try to input all the deck picks into Discord if that's possible. They're saying that Mongol Man would be better than Quakesaur, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, Quakesaur is like I play common missile, critical blade, and everything that gives a bit of blocker, and a Quakesaur can attack, and then it can put the opponent further away from like the Bombaza mana. So that's like the whole point. And there are like a lot of removal, which is like Crimson Hammer, Phantom Dragonflame, Volcano Charger, which can't touch the Quakesaur, so at 3k it's pretty nice to sit there. Of course, against like aggro, it's not that great, but against some other mid-rangey piles, it's pretty good. And you saw like Kevin Ryder getting through multiple turns against Unsea, so it's pretty much the same with Quakesaur, but yeah, 2 mana more.
Yeah, it's definitely a card that would do work, especially against control if you can land it like turn 4 with
Yeah.
Bogon Tribe or something like that.
Poisonous Mushroom. Yeah.
Let me see if I can actually get the. I probably can't get them into Discord, unfortunately, right now, because this computer does not have Discord, and I'm really not about to like start loading Discord at this point.
But maybe you can put it over like your. Are the photos only on the laptop?
Yeah.
Okay. But maybe someone in the group can put it over to Discord. So
Yeah, maybe that'll work. Yeah. Try to find the Megameet group. It's over there, and then we'll just take all of these. Not sure if I'm able to even put these here, but we'll try it. Well, that didn't do anything. What? Why did it not do anything? Okay, now something's happening.
Hopefully you didn't double it now.
Uh-oh.
Like 2 times.
Okay.
Right, 33. Yeah. So with 33 players, we are playing 6 rounds, right? Of Swiss 3D.
I think that's available in the channel. We have.
If you like scroll, just put your mouse and drag it like. Yeah. Does it work? No.
We should have more than
Yeah,
3 rounds. 3 rounds for sure.
I hope.
I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
see.
But normally when you are, I think, above 32, which we have is 33, then it should be 6 rounds. Yeah.
All right. Let's see if the still loading some of the pictures. Not sure if they have arrived. Something that some of them are 6 megabytes.
Oof.
Jesus. This will take a while. Something went wrong.
Yeah, I think you should like just try again. Yeah, maybe you can just go over some.
Yeah, give them some
other
time.
decks.
Oh, what's going on? There we go. Okay. We'll try to.
Yeah, where's the microphone on the laptop? Do you know? Is it like on this side or?
I do not know. This is not my computer.
Maybe. Okay.
Is it better now? Do you hear me? Do you hear us better now?
Yeah, if I go like over here, maybe.
This is OBS. This. Oh, you see 10 pics. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I can also.
I mean, I think the rest are like still sending because this connection is awful.
Yeah, I think it's trying to load like the 6 megabyte one, and then once this arrives, then the other stuff is going to upload.
It seems like. I wonder if the mic is like somewhere over here then, because it's picking it up so much better like over here.
Yeah.
I I do see the voice level in OBS, and it seems that my voice is picking up so much better. I don't know if it's like, I do this. No, that doesn't affect it at all.
Or maybe if you, yeah, if I speak here, it's only, yeah.
Try speaking here. Does that help?
Yeah, maybe if you like this. Yeah, this is yeah, this is better. So I think it's somewhere here. So I have to speak in this direction. So either we move like or move the laptop here a bit.
And maybe we can like.
Yeah, like this. I think yeah, this is better now.
Okay,
yeah.
now okay.
And
it
now
should
you
be-
speak.
Yeah, I think it's still. Oh, wait, is it? Holy shit! This mic.
No.
This mic is horrible.
Yeah, now for me it's perfect, and for you it's not. So
Yeah, it's like.
you have to sit like directly in front of this thing. So maybe you know.
Here. You hear me? You hear me?
No.
Nothing.
What the?
How does it work?
What is this? This charger.
Yeah, this is not a charger. This is the stream.
Ah, okay. Um, hmm.
Do you hear me though? Do you hear anything from me? Or
I don't know where the mic is. Is it like under the laptops? Over here? Like,
no
is
idea.
this good? Yeah, I mean maybe. No, maybe you can speak, but we can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, this mic is just literally the laptop itself.
Yeah.
We didn't get the actual mic working because it was like it opened up some random Russian manual that was completely in Russian. I couldn't read any of it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I have to lean in a bit, so
Yeah,
now it's good.
Okay,
if I
maybe
lean
this
in.
is fine. Maybe this is fine. Maybe, unless.
Yeah. Do you know like the time limit of the round? Do you have that open somewhere?
I don't have it open, but it should be open, right? Like
Okay.
in
I will look how much time is left.
past the laptop. Yeah, I know that the pics aren't online yet because they're just not, for whatever reason, sending. Not sure what I can do about it. I can try sending them again, but like, not sure if that's a good idea. I think there are only 3 matches remaining, so we're running out of time. I do hope that we can somehow get them going, because if they aren't available to every other player, that's not really fair. Maybe I'll try again. Not sure if that will help or just make it worse. Sure, I'll give it a go. Oh. It seems like all of the pictures have now gone through, if I'm not mistaken. You can confirm with me if you think it's true. The decks are sent to WhatsApp currently because this laptop, for whatever reason, doesn't have Discord on it. So the Megameet WhatsApp group, I trust most people are in it. Yeah, I think that actually most people forgot to put the names on their lists. Sorry for the complications with the pictures. These are kind of annoying to solve. Because despite our instructions, not everyone did input their names into the pictures. We managed to send all the pictures, but
Ah.
not all of them have names, so
Okay.
there's another problem. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, there's one game left and 5 minutes left on 5 minutes left on the clock. So yeah, should be over pretty soon, and then the next round will start. We are. I was thinking because our match finished, and then there was like 30 minutes or 35 minutes left. If we can ask around if someone wants to switch over to like the Caspian guest. I mean that's a problem because you like interrupt their game pretty much. I mean, not in the middle of the game, but after their game 1 or 2 maybe, and they switch over, so we can have more on stream. But it's tough to ask. I think someone because you move positions in a match. It's not something anyone would like pretty much do maybe, but
And also, this was quite a good time to like work with the intermission
yeah,
shit that was problematic. So
yeah. And also we have so many like deck lists, like 33 deck lists, so even if the game ends a bit earlier, you can just hop on like another deck list and talk
yeah,
about it. So
there is a lot of time, but then now that every bit of time was spent figuring out these problems and getting the
yeah.
sounds to work, and it really frustrates me that you guys didn't really hear any of my commentary during the first one.
Yeah. I mean, at least it happens now and not like at the main tournament and
Yeah.
And do you guys have like a policy about like the 1 day visits where not like people are so some people are coming for Thursday for the main tournament, but I hear from someone that you say you can't come more than like 1 day.
I mean, you can, but you have to pay them.
Okay.
So it's just like basically not fair to the other participants if you're just like, I'll come here for free, and then they just spend the whole time, and everyone else had to pay $100.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's just kind of there to eliminate foul play.
Yeah.
So that and people, of course, even if they do visit just for 1 day for free, they still have to pay the tournament fee. So it's like they win the prize. It's not like completely.
Oh, and what is the tournament fee?
I think it's like $20.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, the prices again of Duel Masters cards have gone up, so yeah, it's only fair to adjust that. Yeah.
Also about the names, I just instructed people in the WhatsApp to like react to their own decks with their own names so that they are searchable. That should work, I think, in theory.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're sorry about having a tradition of issues. I think we are about to end the first round. Let me check the challenge if there are. Actually, you can also see. Okay, now you can actually see the challenge. I was adding the voice to it. So let me just real quick see if it has been.
Round 2 is starting before I put the challenge. You'll be ready to take that.
Yeah,
Because people just get there.
I'm currently just watching. So
All right, so I will join again once my round is over. So
yeah, good luck with your game.
Yeah, thank you.
It seems that Otto is now going to. There we go, round 2. So let's quickly pick a pairing that seems interesting. Think we could take like see a quick. Maybe Teemu and Kim would be actually. I kind of remember their decks to some extent, so I'll go ask if they could join us. Just a moment. Alright, we have Kim and Teemu. I will update these. Like so. Yes, you can see Carl play. We will take multiple games here. I think Claudio just reserved the next stream spot, but maybe after that we'll take Carl, because it is indeed exciting to see the legend in the flesh play some good old tournament duel masters. I will inform the participants that they may begin when they are ready. Jos tyyliin searchaatte jotain, niin näyttäkää sitä siihen keskelle. Alright, so we are beginning. Kim and Teemu, I will very quickly show the decks yet again once I can find them. Alright, here is Kim's deck. It is also a Mikey shell with Bombazar in it. Quite similar to Tobias's list, but a bit faster with some more 1-drops. And then Teemu's list, there we go. It's quite close actually. We have a Rob aggro with some interaction, of course. Also playing some 1-drops like Lone Tier and some Slayers. Bit of a ghost theme going on with Frost Spectre and Jack Viper, which is very cool. Very nice, very nice. Ghosts and humans. Wait. Yeah, we do have a couple of humans in the... Wait, was it? No, 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 no. No, we don't have humans. Oh, yeah, okay. I completely forgot about the races of the multicolored ones. But no, they're liquid people, of course. Alright. Let's get back into the games. I was getting distracted. So it appears that Kim started and is now playing Gigaballs after Poisonous Mushroom. Discarding, is that a memory, or I think it is memory. So sort of a race deck going on with Teemu. I think Cook Palon is actually quite good in this matchup, especially on the play. Shadow Moon a bit weak alone, doesn't do anything, only strengthens Kim's creatures at the moment. Ooh, Mikey's players rather. One of the key cards in almost any deck of these colors. Yes, the Gigabalza is indeed now strong, so it's easy to go for free shield here. I wonder if Kim is preparing some powerful play with Mikey's players. I literally can't remember the name of that. Like, is it like Peppy Pepper or something? Indeed, Demo is buffing Kim and still has no darkness creatures himself, but is at least able to trade. 4-drop to a 4-drop, I suppose, technically. Let's see what Kim has. APOC going to mana. Okay. Ooh. Tempo Wind Axe. Very strong, very strong. I think Peppy Pepper had like some power attacker, so is not as free to go for shields right now, but looks like Kim is going for it anyway. Oh, the pit immediately hits the Mikey's players. At least was able to get the value by swinging with Wind Axe first. Ooh, Emerald. I wonder if the last card in his hand was actually a shield trigger or just a bluff. Yeah, plus 3k. I was remembering correctly then. Actually trades with the Coupon. Played it safe. Ooh, Gonta hits the table. Can actually get destroyed by Peppy Pepper, which is funny. Something you don't often see. Something like a Rumble Gate would be quite devastating here. Apparently, Demo was a little bit mana screwed, not having. Maybe he's just saving mana or something. Oh, goes for the last shield as well. It looks like it was a trigger. Spiral gating Gonta, yeah. Demo is in dire straits. Three mana Hawkus. 3 mana. Ooh, Hourglass, interesting. Now, does Kim have a speed attacker? That's what we're. Oh, Golf Life, interesting. Doesn't do anything in the matchup, but is certainly a big boy. We appear to be just a tad experiencing some connection problems. You can notify me if it gets too bad. I'll try to do something about it, even though I don't know what, because I am absolutely terrible at using these streaming platforms. 7 mana. Ooh, Miraculous Plague. This is both good and bad, because now Kim does get some cards in his hand. Okay, now the connection seems to be back. Good. Okay, good, good. I was a little bit worried because it notified me that it's somehow, like, dodgy, but good. Thinking what to return. It's definitely Fairy Life. Your Trixo seems like a fairly logical choice. A reasonably small creature for a lot of mana, so Kim has a harder time double spelling. Goes for a shield. Very risky, but I suppose you have to at some point. Does Kim still have a speed attacker? Seems that he doesn't, because otherwise he would probably already played it. We have Gonta and Trixo. Okay. Now Teemu has to either win or find 2 removal slash blockers. Uh-oh, having to already go for draws does not look good. I think he just drew a teleportation but does not have the mana for it. Ouch. Cannot remove the Ganta, so there's game 1. Goes to Kim. Kim takes the first one. Let's see what happens in the second game. I do like seeing a little underplayed cards like Trixo and other peppy pepper stuff you wouldn't usually ever see in a tourney can be viable here. I have won with one Mikey's players deck myself at one point, of course not Highlander, but I think I was actually maybe running Trixo in that one. That was quite fun. It's a very old deck. I haven't actually played it for a long time. I'm sorry if I sound tired. That's because I am. I slept for like maybe 6 hours last night and 3 hours the night before, so yeah, I'm not doing too hot in that regard, but I'm okay. I'm not that tired as I was 2 years ago when I was doing the 3 10-hour streams on successive days, but now it's only two, and we have a rest day in between, so it should be fine. There comes Cavern Raider, Peppy Pepper, yet again taking the stage. I think that's a Jewel Spider, a very underrated card. I think almost all of the cards that take shields to hand are a little bit underrated. Even Baraga is quite strong with the 4K body. I did play that in my original Mikey list. 10-ton crunch, removing the Cavern Raider. Ooh, clamp. Ouch. That is devastating. Probably doesn't want to give hand at this point now that he just emptied it. We see a gray blue. It does at least stop the Jewel Spider, I suppose, but it's not a very aggressive card unless Demo happens to top deck one of those evolutions. Yeah, yeah. It's like against control, all the shield retrieval creatures are quite strong, but it does seem like this tourney is mostly mid-range slash aggro. But against pure control, they are very good, especially because snare is like a popular type of removal. But yeah, in these mid-range slop type of decks, they aren't as good, or the meta rather. They aren't as powerful because you don't really want to get rid of a trigger or something like that. But when you really get down to it, Jewel Spider is just a 2-mana Hawkers. Just a delayed one. That also can't be like done multiple times by bouncing it back. So it's not really a 2-mana Hawkers, but you get my point. Finally, time to swing. Ooh, Giga Slug. And Aqua Guard. Just a bunch of blockers. Not really that great against Kim's current board. Gigaslug does stop some aggression, but we do still overcome those blockers by attacking quite easily. Of course, he can't really swing right now because no matter what he swings first will get destroyed. Yeah, it is also 1k weaker. Did still decide to swing just to get the shield in hand. Interesting play. Welcome back, Tobias.
Yeah.
I'll scoot over so.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is that I'm playing a fast deck, so I either lose fast or win fast, so I can join you.
How'd it go? Did you win or lose?
I win. I won 2-0, yeah.
Nice.
Just doing my thing I did against Ansi, but without the triggers from the opponent, so.
Yeah. Usually goes much better.
Yeah. Alright, what do you have here? It's 1-0 for.
Yeah, it's 1-0 for Kim. Kim's playing a very similar deck to yours with a couple more 1-drops. And Demo is playing an interesting Rub aggro pile with some Ghost Liquid People synergies.
Okay. That's maybe a contender for the most creative deck.
Yeah, probably. He's running like Frost Spectre and Jack Viper.
Okay. Yeah, normally in like Highlander, all evolution creatures are bad because you only can play one bait, obviously, so only one Aqua Hulkers, one Magras for like your
you either have to go like all in and play like a huge ton of like random ass initiates for Grace or something like that. But that's not usually where you want to be. Interesting not to block with the Giga Slug to get rid of the Gigapi Pondo.
Yeah, maybe he wanted some cards in hand, but it's pretty risky, like in a Bombazar format taking shields.
Yeah, especially now that like he doesn't have any attackers, so he can't really crack back on anything. And, if Kim gets like a Magma X or something like that, it's pretty much game over.
Yeah.
Ponto comes back.
And this is a photo side lying there on Kim's side, or is that a Windex, or I can't.
I can't actually tell either.
Can you like enlarge this, like make it a bit
maybe
bigger?
Maybe we can look at that deck list real quick and see if it's
yeah, could be photo side.
Wait, it's like, is it Getchak?
Is it Getchak even?
It kind of has like something like that, maybe, but it looks green though.
Yeah, maybe it's Windex. So
I really can't tell.
And what is this card like?
It's so hard to see. Is that Emperor Marrow? What? There's no way. There's no way he got Cyberlord out of nowhere. So hard to see.
It's photo side definitely.
Okay.
And I think it's the battle cluster thing with the.
Oh yeah, battery cluster. Yeah, it's just a 2+3K, right? All right.
Yeah, thank you, Xboom, for your congratulations.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying that the chat keeps auto-translating everything that's in English. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And it's also funny because you just said that it looks like it's a promo, and it translated it into like a promotional campaign.
Okay.
Mainoskampanja. Ooh, Mikey's players hits the field yet again. Or has hit the field. Ooh, volcano charger, okay. Still can't really go for anything because this blocker. I mean, he could technically just sack his.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
I think if you attack with like Giga Bowser, and if he blocks, then you can just kill it with Photo Sight. Otherwise, the Photo Sight is just sitting there menacingly but not doing anything.
yeah,
And if he doesn't block, it's fine also because you break a shield. So I think there was an angle to attack with the Giga Bowser.
there might be like something in his hand to get rid of the blocker, and that's why he
Yeah.
didn't do that. That's also possible. Or didn't want to give hand, of course. That's always possible.
Oh, just draw a pass with 2 cards in hand.
Interesting. What could be like 6 mana too? Like, and there's plenty of shit to remove. So like, I'm not sure what it could be. Like 2 evos maybe. Ghost evos. I think that's Buzz Patachi and Terrahorn.
Yeah, and both have speed attacker
Yeah.
thanks to Mikey. So now it's definitely go time. Or maybe you wait one more turn, search Bombaza.
It is Bombazar, yeah.
Yeah.
There it comes. It's pretty safe at this point, unless he draws like an APOC.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think already got discarded
Yeah.
earlier on, so probably pretty safe here.
Nope.
Is it?
Oh, Lost Soul. Okay.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's still pretty bad for him.
Yeah. So that's what he was holding. Okay.
And even like Exum writing her, it gets translated to her.
Yeah. Okay, so I think it still might be game because
Speed attacker Marrow Ooze.
I think here you go first with like the
1K stuff. I think.
Do you?
Yeah, I think you play around like Magma Rex, attack with the
Yeah,
1K
yeah.
stuff, and
I guess so.
if he blocks, just take the free kill with Photo Sight. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, makes sense. I think
But I didn't
after the block, I think you go with Mikey then.
Yeah.
Takes it. Okay, Marvelous just dies. Hospitachi.
He doesn't play around Burstford this way, so
I think I would have maybe gone with Terrahorn first. Because then
yeah, okay, I mean
more Haas. Oh no, it's Ha. And there it is. Okay. Kim takes it 2-0.
Is there like an option when you click here that it's not?
No, I tried to, but
okay.
I don't. You can't do anything to it, unfortunately.
Okay.
I tried even switching the languages in my YouTube profile, but that still didn't help. I don't know why it keeps translating.
Okay.
All right, that's game. Yeah, Kim just said. I just heard him say that he built the deck completely around Mikey's players, and lucky for him, he drew it both games here.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe he wants to come in, and not sure if he wants to talk about it. Should we ask him?
Sure, why not? We can compare your deck lists.
Yeah.
Let's see what the situation with challenge is currently. Seems that we are around in the first third of the round. Most players have not played their matches yet, or at least haven't marked them. So probably have quite a bit of time before we have to pick our next feature match. We can take a look at the deck lists here. Let's start with the first one. Here is Tobias's list. Yes, it was actually a Terra Horn, the Japanese Ultra Art. Yes, okay, that makes sense. It's a Giga Horn, Japanese. I think this is a locomotiver. Yeah, surely. Yeah, because we have Giga Balls right there. Yeah, okay. Slap Happy is quite fun. Shock Trooper Mikey also a rare find. Vile Mulder is quite fun with Mikey. Turtle Horn. Gotta jam in every single search you can find in these Highlander lists. And we have Veikko's deck. We have nice. This is just 5 color. Okay, 5 color good stuff, basically. It's more control-y, I guess. Aiming to win with maybe a lock with Balmedius, or just like going in with some utility creatures and Bombazar. Very control-y list. Very interesting also. I haven't seen a 5 color control for a while, especially in what she's talking about this Veikko's list here. This is interesting because you can't really very consistently guarantee Balmedius, so you don't have a lot of creatures to attack with. You have to like try to lock the game down before you go for shields.
I mean, also like the Tanzanite is quite interesting. Like, what do you get? I mean, I guess you get back Bombaza, but
I guess you can get like, I don't know, like if you block every turn with Jill Warka, you can get that back or something like that, maybe. Or maybe you can like, is there like some engine that could kill? Like if you played Declo was, that would be fun because you could like Declo and then get back what you Decloed and then play it again.
yeah.
But it doesn't seem to be the case with this deck. I think originally Veikko was talking about like being able to take many creatures of the same race with Tanzanite, and he got confused with the ability because it's name, not race.
Yeah, it's quite an unusual effect in TCG. Yeah.
But it also doesn't really. It's a pretty inoffensive card in that sense because it's still like a big beater if you can't utilize the ability at all.
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate it, but I'd probably rather play Bloom.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. Here's another Rob aggro-ish mid-range pile. Few blockers here and there.
I mean,
some liquid people.
Yeah. The problem here is you don't play Bombaza and you don't play anything specifically against Bombaza. So
yeah, usually these types of lists are like quite good against Bombazar, but the problem is that now you can't play 4 surfers, you can't play four Magma Rexes and such. So it's like not as reliable.
Yeah. I mean, I really like the gazer eyes there, the silent skill.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
That's cool. And I would have liked him. Oh yeah, Solar Light is also there, so some silent skills showing up. I mean, they can be quite oppressive when they just sit there. You attack once, it survives, and then you just kill a creature every turn, or you play like scheming hands every turn with the gazer eyes.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
He also does have Mongrel Man, which I respect.
Yeah.
I love Mongrel Man.
Yeah, I mean, still
Not a very meta list, but still fun.
Yeah. There's also the Magma Rex, which we missed in the other list. He's playing it.
I think almost any deck that is playing red should play Magma Rex. I don't give a shit if you're playing 1k creatures. It's just a good trigger.
Yeah, he's also the Venom Capsule. He's really into the silent skill.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Is not playing Mystic Magician, notably.
Yeah, no silent skill support there.
So sad.
And I think we get like one list where there's a lot of survivors in there.
Oops, I think I actually skipped 2. No, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, this is an interestingly formatted list. I can't really even see all the cards.
At least they're facing in like the same
direction. Yeah, it's not like there's Mana Bonanza in there. Interesting. What is it ramping to? Oh, there's a tsunami. Of course there is.
There's invincible technology. I wonder if there's like invincible abyss somewhere, but I don't see it.
No, it doesn't appear to be here. No invincible unity or no cataclysm either. I think cataclysm would actually be quite good in a list where you are trying to ramp to like 16 mana.
Yeah. Also, there's like one cosmic darts to maybe snipe it.
I mean, if that happens in the tournament, I just like I have to get the moment on camera.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, but also like a creative list, I would say.
Yeah, for sure. It's also playing Balesque Boj, apparently.
Okay.
Interesting. There's
only
one bait. Easy. So I guess the list is trying to resolve invincible technology and then like get infinite turns with with Balesque Boj. This sounds very plausible. I think this is definitely an option for one of the most creative decks they released. Hello. Let's see what else we have. We have there's Nagalu in here. Holy shit. And Gigargon. Okay, there's some Spice. Deathblade Beetle. This is okay, yeah. I think this was the same Deathblade Beetle that we opened last night, so this is Tatu's deck, yeah.
Ah, Chinese.
Yeah. Okay. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Actually, like,
but no Bombazar, right?
Yeah, he just probably doesn't know.
Yeah.
But all things considered, I'm like,
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, I'm like positively surprised because this is not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he understands what the format is about. Even something like the what's the name of this guy?
It's the Hunter Cluster.
Hunter Cluster. Yeah.
There are a good amount of triggers. There are some value like Set Balls and Holocaust. I think.
Yeah.
This is quite a working deck. Even though there are some odd choices like Thorny Mandra and Nagalu and Deathblade Beetle, it's still a cool list. I like it.
Yeah.
Can win some games definitely.
But where's the Borazon track? Am I missing it? Oh, is he playing 2 Poisonous Mushroom?
Oh shit! What?
That's illegal.
That's illegal. I think that's a mistake. We'll probably have to notify him about that. I mean, I doubt this is like a tournament winner anyway. So.
There's a Borazon track.
Okay, there is one. There's also a Zorvas, which is an interesting choice.
Yeah, but we have to talk to him so he can exchange.
Yeah. I mean, this blocks Bomba.
Yeah.
Metagaming. If he played Dark Clown, Bomba would just destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go notify him in a moment, but let's check a few more lists before that. We have.
Also, yeah, quite a lot of Darkness, Fire, Nature, aggro stuff or mid-range stuff
I
going
think
on.
a lot of people really enjoy the like rebirthy gameplay. There
Yeah.
it is, yeah. Because it's like fun toolbox. Oh, Fists of Forever, yes, yes.
Is there like a Stagrandu or something that
Yeah,
can?
yeah.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah,
Stagrandu top right.
Do we have like a Gatling Skyterror as well? Bazagazil right in the
Yeah,
case, yeah,
yeah.
okay. But no Gatling.
No.
I don't think so. Okay.
Yeah, also looking solid, really. Also, I was also thinking about the Terror Dragon Arc de la Serna, but
It's just way too like
yeah,
inconsistent.
yeah, it's just a one-off, and there's yeah,
The 60
again,
cards.
60 cards and only like one lost, so one player.
Trench Scarab. No,
Ooh.
that's a goated choice. I think Fist of Forever is honestly a little underrated in aggro because you can like, if you have any sort of big beaters, you can just like go through any blockers and then you can just like destroy all your opponent's creatures and it has a crazy high ceiling for 1 mana.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's to like give one creature unblockable.
Yeah.
At its worst most of the time. Of course, it doesn't do anything against controls without blockers mostly, but like that's then you just put it in the mana.
I also saw some interaction earlier with the Stagrandu and Tajima, where when Tajima battles against a fire creature, it gets the power boost. But the thing is that Stagrandu attacks and it checks basically the power first, and then when the battle happens, then Tajima will get the power boost. So Stagrandu will miss timing, so in this interaction, Tajima will win against Stagrandu, which is maybe not obvious to some people.
I need to actually check the ruling.
Oh, yeah, check it,
rather
yeah.
the wording on Stagrand.
Yeah.
I cannot remember how it was worded at all. Stagrand. Smash Warrior Stagrand. What do we got? And Tajima was worded. I do think Stagrandu should win the fight, because
I don't. Yeah.
Because Stagrandu is attacking the creature with 6,000 power or more, but you can't attack. Of course, you can't attack Tajima, but you can attack another creature, like with power 6,000 more.
Yeah.
Then he'll win. But
Yeah, then it will. Yeah.
But if you attack Tajima with this, then Tajima will win.
Yeah.
Because Tajima is not 6K yet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. There's also a Byra, which is like a 3 mana Bloody Skeeto.
Yeah.
5K.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But there must be bloody. Yeah, there's also bloody Skeeto there. Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be quite weird.
Also, like some Rotos and Dolmarks. So.
Ooh, Slash and Burn.
Slash. He's all in on this Fist of Forever game plan.
Also works with Declawas, works with Magma Rex, Searing Wave.
True.
I actually once in I don't think it was a tourney. I think it was a casual game, but way back when TCO was a thing, Trade Gods Online, we were still playing. I was playing a Rock Control with Declawas in it, and then I tapped it and played Slash and Burn and burned all 5 shields. And so memorable from like 10 years ago.
But yeah, with like this interaction of like Rotos and Dolmax, I would have liked him also to play like Propeller Mutant, because I don't see it there. And, and also Shaman Broccoli, so it does.
It does play Shaman Broccoli.
Oh,
I think it's there.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, Shaman Broccoli is there, but maybe there's Propeller Mutant somewhere. Just didn't see it, but yeah, that's.
Can't see it. I think like all in all, there are quite a few 2-drops in this deck.
Yeah. And also like one Future Slash, just get the opponent's Bombardier out of the equation.
Yeah, and you can also hit like a corpse charger in addition.
Yeah.
What else do we got? Oh, calls deck. Okay, this is good because we wanted to have Carl in on the stream
Mm-hmm.
at some point. Ooh, Hawkeye Lunatron. Surge?
Yeah,
Surge?
yeah, Serge Bombaza. But he isn't playing green, so.
Surge Bombas are still.
Yeah.
This is like a Ruby control with some big, meaty finishers.
Yeah, also like the shield trigger Balza is nice here, just like every defensive trigger you can get.
Yeah, I actually quite like this list. He is playing. Oh, yeah, this is like a really old school control list. I really like this. They're like the big finishers, the Gatling Skyterer, we have the Bloom, we have Valiant Warrior Exorius. Yes, yes. He should be playing Fists of Forever.
Yeah, this deck it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Is he playing Slash and Burn? Oh, I don't
No,
see it.
no.
It's sad. A little less meme value. I think. Yeah, Hopeless Vortex. Good, that's here.
Yeah. I think one shield trigger that people might miss is Vacuum Gear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which is, yeah.
I think I would probably rather play Vacuum Gel over Proclamation of Death.
Yeah.
Submarine Project, also a card you don't often see.
Yeah.
Strict Upgrade or Rise and Shine.
And I mean, he's playing Phobos, but no Rayla there, so I mean, it's 1k less, but still surgical spells. So I would have liked him to, I don't know, exchange like the submarine project for Rayla or something, but
Yeah,
still looking good.
yeah, that makes sense. I do like this list a lot.
Yeah, looking good.
It'll be exciting to see it on the stream soon. Oh, this has to be flipped. Here we go. Ooh, like nature, darkness, water, Balam list apparently. Interesting.
Yeah.
Definitely gets my attention. I love Balam. We're playing Fortress Shell. Nice.
Yeah, Balam with Daedalus. There's a Zorvats also.
Photosite,
Trucks in there.
Gazure Boot, and Daedalus. So that's all the.
Yeah, for Photosite somewhere maybe? Yeah, I think this is Photosite there. Yeah, the Balam's spicy.
Yeah, I quite like this deck as well. The Sodalite. Maybe you would like to see a little more like Fairy Life. I don't see it in here.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Oh, he's there. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Poisonous Mushroom too, because you really would like to secure something like a Fairy Life or Poisonous Mushroom into a Sodalite or into Charmelia or Clamp.
Yeah. And I think like this Japanese card in the multicolor section is hide and seek probably.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting him to play Haidus, which is like
yeah, it's hide and seek and plague.
Yeah, hide and seek also good.
Not sure if I would play like in this particular list because it's not very like aggro way. I maybe wouldn't play Delacer now, but it's like a. I guess it could crack back if someone is like attacking with a horrid worm or something like that.
I mean, you don't have anything in particular to protect in your hand. Like if you search Bombaza and then you have also the Arc to protect it from discarding.
Yeah.
But there's also like a Siren Concerto, which is interesting what the purpose of this card in this deck is.
I mean, isn't it just pretty good to get something from mana? Like for basically free because it replaces itself with another untapped mana. So
maybe.
Yeah, I think it's just like like I would rather run this over like Torpedo Cluster. I think. I think this is actually a card that is restricted in OCG.
Yeah, because you have some loop probably.
Yeah, it's quite easy to go mana positive.
Okay. Yeah, other than that, and I mean like the or like Solid Skin Fish, it's the same effect as the Torpedo one.
Yeah.
Is better when you are also playing Bombers just because you have a body.
Yeah, that's true. Attack, yeah, so. But like in this type of maybe
Yeah,
Bit of
and
a
it's also
control
on
list.
Trash Crawler, so yeah, nice. Yeah.
Cool, cool. Did I miss something? No, I didn't.
Yeah. We talked about my
Yeah,
list.
yeah. We
Very
actually
good.
also like commented on Shock Trooper Mikey. It's quite a fun addition to the deck. I didn't
Also
realize it.
pretty optimistic there.
Yeah.
Similar to the Quake Sora, but I just looked at fire like every speed attacker you can get and put it in.
There's also Slap Happy, which is like fun to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Mike,
pretty good. Yeah.
it's Mikey synergy. And then we have this is Veikko's list. Did we already?
Yeah,
we talked.
yeah,
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, this. Christopher's list.
Yeah.
We also talked about.
Yeah, I think that's the 10 picks, right? Yeah. I think you have to get the other because now we are. I think these are only the first 10 decks we uploaded, probably.
Wait, what? How? I thought I had all of them. Let's try it again. Okay, there we go. Now we can. No.
No, wait.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think this is new.
Okay, here we go. Just checking that the stream is still going. You don't like Highlander? Why not? Yeah, sorry we haven't been reading the chat because it's not visible when we look at the deck list, so we just quickly go through them. But let's here we go. Mark these list. Yeah, looking quite fun. Sans Water 4-color list.
Yeah.
Running the classic Rebirth and Meltdown, Bombazar, Cryptic Totem, the non-bow.
Yeah, looks pretty good, pretty standard, I would say. Nothing like out of the box.
We're not playing Mikey though, which is
no.
a little sad. I think you should kind of play it here, like giving Cryptic Totem and Charmelia like speed attacker is immensely powerful.
Yeah. I'm also not a fan of like Ghastly Drain in the Bombazar format because you can't like loop Skysword as much and get like 7-8 shields and then pick 3-4 whatever. And basically you don't want to lose any shield because there are a lot of aggro decks running around and against Bombazar.
I guess it's like good against strict control, but there are not many lists running like that.
Yeah.
The control cards are so limited.
Yeah.
Is not viable strategy.
Yeah.
Interesting to see Eris in here. We don't have Arcadeus with it, so like, what is it doing? What's it killing? Locomotiver?
Yeah, I mean, usually Photosite is way better, but yeah, I don't see.
He's playing Photosite as well.
Yeah, not.
Maybe like Rumblegate or something like that. Yeah, he is playing Rumblegate.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes kind of sense. Yeah. I don't think I still would play Ares without any like additional synergy, but yeah, I can get that.
Yeah.
It's a choice. Yeah. Cool list. Then we have.
We had this one.
Yeah, we talked about that one.
Also this one.
What? Why does it loop? I don't get it. There are 30 decks here. Okay, Ilka's list. Okay, this is new. What the hell happened? Right?
Yeah, that's new. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so Ilka's list we have. No, we did talk about this one.
Yeah. Yeah, with the Dolmax and Rotos and
we did.
Yeah.
Call.
This one.
Okay. Here we go. We have a Bajula in here, so this is like a dragon mid-range.
Yeah, but
Yes.
there's also Dimension Splitter which I can get since it also gets back Bombazar.
Yeah, there's like a half mana burn, half dragons mid range.
But there's no Cuculupia, right?
I don't see it. No, that's interesting.
Yeah, I would say when you go like full Badula mode and you even with like the Bulbasaur or what's the name?
Dolzark.
Dolzark, yeah. Then I think the Cuculupia makes sense. You have like a lot of dragons.
Yeah, I think I would replace like maybe Torpedo Cluster with
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it also like works very beautifully with if you go turn 3 Cocolubia, turn 4 Bolzard. That's amazing. And then of course turn 5 Bolmedius or
yeah. There's also Melgas then for 2 mana, Giland for 2 mana. So there's a lot of dragon synergy.
I don't think there's like much reason to play Melgars and Gilland unless you're playing Cocolubia.
Yeah.
Because you really want to.
Yeah.
Well, of course there are Bajula baits, but they're pretty bad Bajula baits. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool list. The dragons definitely have a lot of synergy because Bombazar is also a dragon, is searchable, is running the Rainbow Gate, Dimension Gate, and Charmelia is running Terrahorn, yeah.
I think I would have liked the Draco Dance totem maybe also.
Ooh, interesting.
Like as a 2 mana, maybe it can trade into an enemy, I don't know, 1 mana aggro stuff, and then
I think I'd also consider Jaggalzor.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
And maybe even if you want to lock people out, you could even consider
the heavyweight dragon maybe.
Well, sure, that too. But I was talking the what the hell is the name of the set 1 dragon that's basically a Gatling?
The Garcago.
Yeah, Garcago dragon. Yeah, that's a fairly good card.
Yeah.
Especially if you run this forever. Yeah.
I think if you lean into dragons, lean a bit more into dragons, play Cuculupia, maybe even the Dotto
Pichi.
Speed Attacker one. I think that's viable here,
Yeah, I guess they might have been shy about playing Cuculupia because they do play Burst Shot and then Magmorex and stuff like that. But those are only 2 effects in the whole deck, so I think you'll be fine. The Plus is basically like F and Rush, but with.
It's again a lot of Dark Sphere nature stuff going on.
Oh yeah, he did it. Oh yeah, actually, the colors were so like dark for some reason that I missed completely that.
Yeah, this is also like complete aggro, like all the 1-drops you can get basically.
Yeah, this is quite. I actually quite like this.
Yeah.
It's like Ulex the Dauntless is here too. I'd like to see Tac Tap. Tac Tap is quite strong.
Yeah, which gets power equal to the amount of water cards.
Yeah. Yeah, of course the problem is that it's a very rare card. I almost never see it anywhere. So that's probably why it's not here.
Yeah, I also like this list. All the speed attackers again in the fire section up to Bombard, but I don't get the Neopha, but maybe if you get to Rumbling Terrahorn into Neopha into Bombazar, that's also nice.
Yeah, I think that's why it's there.
Yeah.
It's probably like sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. There's also thanks. There's also the Ancient Horn that it can evolve on top of, which is like pretty cool if you have like 6 mana and you play Ancient Horn on tap, then play Nova. That's cool, but that's rarely happening in this meta because there's like so much aggro. I probably wouldn't even play the high cost cards. I'd mostly like maybe put even more because I spy with my little eye no Brad's cutter, so you could like you could remove like the shitty ones like Burning Main and what's the other bad one, Adventure Boar, Crowwinger and such, and put like a bit more like Torcon. Torcon isn't here.
Yeah.
Oh, it is there. Okay, I was like worried a bit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree definitely. And there is no Bark Rip or like Fighter Dual Fangs, so you don't need like Beast Folk
Yeah,
stuff, so you can definitely put them out. Yeah.
yeah. I would consider Bark Whip. I mean, then I would consider Burning Mane and
Mhm.
such if
Yeah.
I was playing Bark Whip.
Yeah.
Bark Whip would actually fit this deck quite well because it gives you an additional speed attacker. And yeah.
There is a Windmill Mutant, but no Hold Roam.
What? That's
Right?
blasphemy. Horrid Worm is my favorite card.
Yeah, I would also like him to go Hold Roam. It's just a really good card. It was the trades like 1-for-1, but
Definitely would play them with Bone Spider.
yeah. Yeah, but other than that, it's solid, yeah.
And there's of course, the mandatory Bombazar, even if it doesn't fit the curve in any way.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you are in like a top deck situation, you trade resources, and then you have
Oh yeah,
Bombazar.
the turtle can also evolve
Ooh.
into Nightfall. Right. Yeah, this is a 60 card format, and you cannot go under 60, but you can go over 60 if you want to. Yeah, it was streaming. Huh? Eilen lämmitettiin, mutta nyt ei ole vielä tänään lämmitetty, varmaan turnauksen jälkeen. Veikkaan, että ei varmaan lämmitetä ennen turnausta. Jep. Right, okay. So, back to the pick up. Just got a comment. Bone Spider is goated. It's goated, but it's not as goated as Horrid Worm.
I mean, if you go for this version, then you just go 1 mana more, and you get like the Vilemolder or Gieland, and then you have a double breaker on top. So I think 1 mana more for a double breaker is worth it.
Or why not just play Radioactive Horn?
Yeah.
Wait, hey,
Yeah,
there is.
play.
Yeah, it is.
But Horrid Worm, yeah.
Oh, it's Brave Horn in Japanese. Interesting. Then we have yet another like shield burn. Okay. We have our next round. Let's see what's going on. We have I don't see it yet because final matchup has not been yet inputted. There it goes, and round 3 should be here. Alright, let's see. I think I promised Claudio to have the stage. I was just going through Jaakko's list. This was an interesting control list. Okay. Well, maybe I will honor Claudio's request. Just a moment. Alright, we have Jaakko and Claudio this time around. Let's see. Here we have both players, and then we'll just update the texts. Zero. There we go. Yeah, Searing Wave is a strong card in this format because there are not that many cards with over 3k power. Like there's only one Ganta and such, and you completely negate full Bomba ready board by just casting Searing Wave. Okay, the players seem to be set, so I'll tell them that they can indeed start. Alright, you may begin. Good luck. And here we go. Match begins. Seems that Jaakko is on the play. Yes, okay. Slash and burn hitting mana. So there was indeed some shield burn shenanigans going on with Jaakko's deck. I was still kind of in the middle of analyzing his deck. He had Slash and Burn, Declawaz, Core Crash Lizard, and Gajravut. No Bolmedius, notably. Oh wait, there is a Bolmedius. Okay, sorry, it's just very different art, so I didn't recognize it at first. But yes, there is a Bolmedius, so basically a full-blown fire, light, darkness control with some shield burn theme. And Claudio was playing. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, I can. He is playing basically Hydro Hurricane with some top end. I can quickly show you the deck. So here I just showed you Yaku's deck, so maybe I won't search it again because the game's already going. But here's Claudio's deck. Quite a lot of standard inclusions that often see some play in Hydro Hurricane, but some oddballs as well. You don't often see cards like Slime Veil or Gigandra, especially now that he's not playing Chimeras for the most part. But yes, let's get back into the game. Sorry, my voice is dying little by little. We have a Kukpolon and a Magris from Jaakko, and Hawkus followed by a Petrova from Bloody. Probably hitting liquid people, I would guess. Oh, are you also seeing the automatic translation? Oh yeah, because right, because we had the deck things, and then you saw it from our screen. It's very fucking, especially like uh when you said actually I'm not sure if it was you or it was like maybe Raz who said that Spalding was playing, and then he said that he's the goat, and it was like vasemmalla on vuori. There is a goat to the left. And I was so confused at first. All right. Ooh, Belik's getting Searing Wave, and there it goes. Wait, what did Petrova name if not Liquid People? Huh? I'm gonna have to confirm that. Just a moment. Quick question. What did Petrova name? Okay, Petrova named Guardians, so that's why the Hulk is dead still die. That makes sense. A bit risky naming Guardians because Yak also has some Guardians in his deck, most likely. Interesting. I think Claudio is trying to analyze his deck, seeing what he has in shields as well. So that's one portion why Highlander is a bit frustrating, or frustratingly long matches, rather, especially in the finals, probably because people are going to be really analyzing their decks, and especially if you play like Slash Charger, you'll have to analyze the opposing deck as well and see what they happen to be having in their shields or hand. And because Surge is so abnormally powerful, everyone will also play plenty of Surge effects. Alright, Claudio's turn. Are we gonna get... Ooh, a Plague, okay. Interesting. Probably letting the Baleeks go. It's raining pretty hard outside. Not ideal grilling weather. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter for the sauna because we can still go swimming and whatnot, but alright. Seems that Yakko's fire mana was eliminated, so he wasn't able to replay the Coup Plan, which makes sense because it was a problem for Claudio. Future Slash, yet another search effect. And this is where Claudio will probably take a look at Yakko's shields as well. seems that Claudio's definitely gotten the best of Jaakko here. I mean, really, his wheels turning and most of the threats eliminated. Jaakko unable to play his cards. Let's see. It appears he just replayed rather, the crystal memory with Val. We did not see what he grabbed. And that is very strong. I think that's heavyweight dragon, right? I think so. Interesting. I think Claudio probably already has an answer to that now that he has been able to tutor his deck multiple times. Seems very unlikely for him to lose at this point. Hitting the Mistrias, I'd venture to guess that that's probably what he had tutored with the crystal memory. Oh, the heavyweight dragon just goes for shields. Didn't have any tap effects. To pair with it. I think a holy all there would have been actually quite devastating. What is Claudio going to do to the heavyweight? It'd be quite funny if that actually was. Kumman vuoro? Toi Skydiverin kyky tapahtuu vasta propellerkyvyn jälkeen, koska se on niin, koska aktiivisempaa jutut tapahtuu eka, joten silloin ei taida tapahtua mitään sillä. Niin, mun mielestä se menee sillä. Ai niin, ei muuten. Sorry, there was a ruling confirmation there, so I missed a couple of minutes. Gigandra apparently entered the battlefield. Jilwarka was sent into mana, if I saw correctly. Sorry, my bad. Yet again, I missed the game almost completely because there was a ruling mistake with Skydiver there, and I thought that uh, Skydiver's ability was a triggered ability, but it was a replacement ability. So there was a confusion there with Popular Mutant dying and then discarding Skydiver. So I'm gonna just quickly confirm what happened when I was gone. Okay, I'm back, and it seems that against all odds, Yaku did in fact win the first round. Can someone like tell me what on earth happened? Was the heavyweight dragon just too much to deal with? Oh, with Gajabut. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Quite a clutch victory. Good job, Yaku. It looked like very, very rough for him at that point. Because Claudio had like searched his deck for like 17 different cards. And Gajira Boot was not part of his calculations. Yeah, and just having one blocker against a heavyweight dragon is quite rough as well. Ooh, Gigandra of his own. I'm guessing 4 bows is probably getting removed. Unless he has another piece of discard. Then I could also see Coral. Interesting. Ooh, the Arcbine is a very fun card. Claudia must be playing quite a lot of Guardians. Let's check. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I think 9 non-Evo Guardians, which is an alright amount for Evo bait. Alright, he was missing. Sorry, his hand were blocking the mana cards, so I didn't actually pay attention to those. Glenavuele. Interesting. Let's see if Yaku has any removal for that, because that is going to be a problem for him. Probably will just end up running away with the game if it's not removed. And it's probably in Claudio's best interest to keep attacking with Glenavuele, just so he can easily keep it out of harm's way for death smoke and such. And get some shields while he's at it if there are triggers. Just passes the turn, which makes sense. A Belix top deck. No spells. Interesting. Going in, I think Claudio is going to take this one. No triggers. Would have to somehow remove multiple cards or get a blocker and so likely not happening. Bronx could be an option here. I think that's what he has in his hand. Oh, did not. No, that's game, I believe. Yako was. Let's see. Yako is. Yes, he is running Meltdown. But I think he had Bronx in his hand there. So I think he had an out, if I'm not mistaken. If he had like a Bronx plus a blocker. But yeah, it was definitely an uphill battle, probably not winnable. So Claudio wins the second one. Meltdown would have been clutch though. Yeah, I think Juliana plus Bronx would have done it. Would have had to jump block with the Juliana, but at least we've gotten one more turn. By the way, Mikael, were you able to grab the OCG prizes already? Or rather the cards that we had ordered for tomorrow? Do you check if everything was there? See a logo, discarding Gigandra. Funnily enough. Awesome. Very cool. So we will in fact have our OCG prizes safe and sound. Tourney is tomorrow, and we are expecting a record number of participants. Is that a Giga Brand on the battlefield right now? That's a rarity. Petrova. I wonder if it's still Guardian. It's almost certainly not Chimera. Ooh, good boot. Always good tempo. Ooh, Mistrias. Better have an answer to that. Otherwise, it's not looking good. I think that's Jill Warka. Oh, yeah, it does. That's quite funny. I completely forgot that what Giga Brand even did. Such a rare card to see. But a fun card, definitely. Ooh, the Giga Brand goes into the shields. So that Claudio may yet again draw. I'm guessing it's Guardian, surely? The Petrova? Because now he isn't able to attack because the opposing Jill Walker is also a Guardian. Okawa just untapped his land, untapped his mana a bit late. That's why it was a little confusing at first. The blocker wall is getting quite big. It's going to be quite hard to overcome those. Just passing. Uh-huh. Hello. No worries, no worries. Looks like Claudio is going to take this 2-1. I don't think Yako was running Balam or anything. That would be an interesting turn of events, though. Yeah, no surprise Balam. I suppose if he gathers like a big army and then gets a meltdown, there's like some sort of a chance, but it's not looking good. Mistrias has gotten way too much value for Claudio here. Ooh, the core crash and the Gajira boot. Everything is so buffed too that not even a blizzard could save him now. This is why you run Fists of Forever, guys. Imagine a photo side and Fists of Forever in that board. Actually, the Jill Warco would counter that. Damn, that's annoying. Can't play Fists of Forever because the active player always gets their effects first, so thing would untap before Jill Walker taps it again. Sag. The Hydro Hurricane definitely sealed the deal. Pretty much nothing to be done at this point. Oh, the rain stopped. It's quite pretty outside now. Sadly, this time we don't have an additional camera to show you how pretty it is, but you can imagine. And it seems that Claudio is now ready to wrap it up, so to say. Not much that can be done. And there it is. Claudio takes the third game. I think that's actually the first 2-0 and 1-2 or 2-1 we got. Niin, onko se nyt? Mä en ole yhtään tietoinen. Onko se ottanut oikein?
Eikö se olisi hyvä nyt?
Joo, no kyllä. Eiköhän me voida nyt tehdä. Voidaan pitää. Alright, I was just informed that we will have a lunch break after this game, which is well deserved to our diligent competitors and also maybe myself because I have not eaten for a while and I'm getting a little peckish. Great games though. I really liked the heavyweight Gajira boot finish from Yako. It was very satisfying. I rarely see those games, or rarely see those cards in regular tournament games, but this time we got the privilege. Thanks. I shall probably maybe take some bread or something because I started the day with actual lunch. But we'll be back in probably around an hour, continuing the tourney yet again. I made some chili con carne with chicken for myself. Yesterday I bought 1.5 kilos of chicken for it. It should last me the whole week. And everyone else has whatever they're making. A lot of people have had like grilled stuff, steak, sausages. Some people have made like fancier dishes, like maybe omelets and such. But I think I'll mute the stream for now and leave you with the challenge. For now, you can analyze what's going on there while we wait for the next round. See you guys soon.
Vuosarimatsia tähän.
Ei ole vaan. Tässä rauhoittuu.
Ihan
hupipelejä vaan. Joo.
Perus.
Kyllä mä tulin jalanjälkeen tässä seuraa. Joo. Et sporttailu lopettaa nopea katteen. Eikö? En mä aloittaa sporttailu. 4 kertaa 5 Onko näin? Pitäisikö vaihtaa soli? Näkyykö jos on lähti luukkaa, että se ei mahtaa enää. Ei, mulla on jättiluukki ollut päällä. Ei se nyt voi olla. Se kiipeillä on rankkaa. Oo. On vaikka se niin kuin vetelee jostakin kredittää riipeistä. Mä olisin kokeilla tuolla yhtäkään mieltä. Kiipeillä. Mitäs mä olen Onyx Hollow? Ei sitten toinen. Ei mistä näistä semmoista. Millä voisin pelata. Onko tarkka Hollow? Mistä ei ole? Joo, kyllä se on Mäkkiä. Terve, niin mulla on vaan enemmän. Kyllä näistä täytyy. Jee, vahingossa. Voitan nyt ensi peli. Sitten päästä ikinä läpi. Kyllä meillä on tommonen.
Hei, pelaa joka pakkaa. Vihreitä ja mustaa ja russia. Ei kyllä ole mitään muuta. Meillä on monokeltainen russia. Monokeltainen russia. Kyllä, larpageria vaan. Ei ole mitään hyökätä.
No. Maybe it's index. Can't really tell.
Joo, mun pitää tulla. Koska mä ehdotin.
No voi vesi äijä. Sitten tää on, nyt se on 14. Joo, kyllä maapallo. Alkaako jo pelit tässä?
All right, everyone. We are now back. We got people online. We're gonna have Carl and Ilkka take the stage very soon. Let me just update the scoreboard. As per your request, Carl getting his first feature match. He's wearing a very cool Team Peach shirt today. You should be able to see it real soon when he sits down. So let me probably do it the other way around. I just ate a couple pieces of bread and a few fruits, and now I'm good to go. I also took like a 10-minute nap, power nap if you will. I'll see if I can get the contestants on the table. Alright, Carl is still fetching his stuff, but we are back on track. We'll have a real quick look at their decks. Let me just browse for a moment. Here we have... Okay, they were both... They're actually back to back here. So, Carl, aka Earth Power, aka the GOAT, is running this really funny, well, not funny, really fun control mid-range list with lots of big boss monster finishers and the classic Ruby core. Love to see the Tens Knight, the Hawkeye, Twin Cannon, OG old school control with finishers, and especially the Valiant Warrior Accessories is extremely nostalgic to me. Used to play it in my own rub as well. Then we have Ilka's List, which is this darkness, fire, nature, control, mid-range. So lots of mid-ranges today. I really love the Fists of Forever, Trench Scarab, Slash and Burn. Very flavorful matchup. I think this will be very fun. So, let's see if the participants are ready. Carl is still on some errands, it appears. Now we have both participants online. Pay attention to Carl's cute peach shirt. I think all of us Duel Masters players are Team Peach at heart. Players who haven't seen his videos are few and far between. There we go. Contestants are set. Ilka is on the play. Let's see what he has to offer for us. I think this is like the first true control mirror we have here. Since Ilka is also very much about trying to control the board and shield burn with slash and burn and whatnot. I mean, they're both mid-rangey, but I would say they're a bit closer to control. Maybe Ilka is closer to Aggro since he is running stuff like Ganta and such, but he's running a lot of interaction. APOC, Volcano Charger, Tenton Crunch, Tornado Flame, Blizzard, Reap and Sow, Slash and Burn, Dual Marks, even the classic Trench Scarab, Fists of Forever. Lots of interaction. Starting with a bat. Always what you want to see in a green deck. Ooh, Windax right into Paralysis. Very strong start for Ilka. The tempo is real. Already at 7 mana next turn. Carl is thinking hard. Volcano Charger would probably be the best here, but I don't think he has it. Ooh. Opting for a Skydiver. Interesting. Oh! The turn 5 Bulmedius hits. That is brutal. Ooh, still going for shields, okay. That tells me that he probably doesn't have much removal on his hand. Which makes sense since he already exhausted his winged axe. Carl would really want to see at least removal for Bomedius, or alternatively a wipe for the two smaller creatures. Searing Wave would do him well. Of course, it's quite risky because then if Ilka has any removal, all the shields will be gone. I think I see a burst shot in the hand, but there is no mana for it. Oh, he does have the Helpless Vortex. Okay, he is back in the game. This is exactly what you like to see, a bit of back and forth. Oh, is it a Bazagazil? Oh, it is. Beautiful. Yep, just blocking. Going full aggression mode. I think there was a world in which you wanna just keep that in your hand to get rid of the Bazagazil, but he might have other discard. We'll be getting. Oh, logo, okay. Okay, very strong, very strong. Both Loco and Belix getting to stabilize here and destroying the bronze arm with Gigaballs that will give Carl fairly good chances stabilizing fully. Alright, let's see. Yoke guy's out of a hand, only has Windax on board. If he can top deck removal, this is still anyone's game. Or perhaps a powerful threat. Ooh, okay, Pier is probably one of the worst things. He could have top decked here. Does almost nothing. Call get easily just go for a shield with Loco and it has to block, so. Ooh, I do see a 4-bow, so I think now is the time to push. If he has something like a Bomedius, that will also be ideal here. I think he is now at 5 mana because he used that Belix. So Bomedius is not yet available. Ooh, Estol, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, cool, cool. Showing the Quixotic, so that's a free shield later. There it goes with the Pier. See if Ilka can top deck something a little better this time. Seems like it. Ooh, Charmelia, okay. That is really strong if there are no answers to it. But I doubt that a control couldn't answer a simple 3-mana creature. It is also a very good option to push for like a Bolmedius here. If he has it. I think I see some holo in his hand. Yep, there it is. 7 mana for ooh, Gatling. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he's not dead on board, and I don't think any top deck can win Ilka the game directly here. Maybe was he playing Bombazar actually? I need to check. Trench Scarab is not a good top deck here. And he appears not to actually play Bombazar. Curious, even though he is in the colors. Hmm, interesting. Opting for a slightly safer aggro, I suppose. Fetching Gawk Life does make sense. Easily clears up the blocker. Carla is running a control list, so we'll see if the Gawk Life ends up doing anything or not. Do you see a Thrashcaller? That's likely what he's now playing. Or not? Let's see what else there is. Wanting to charge something, it seems. Makes sense.
Sanopas Jutke sun mielipide. Jos mä hyökkään blokkerin paskasella, voiko se blokkeri blokata itteensä?
Ei voi.
Ei voi.
there was a question about a blocker blocking an attack that is targeting itself, and that is sadly not possible because blocking is switching an attack target, and that attack target cannot be switched since it is exactly the same. Here comes the deadlife. The trash definitely protects from further aggression. And now the Gatling can just simply kill the Galglife. 6 mana for 4 bows. Feeling pretty safe here. Probably searching up. What does he have? I actually don't remember. He could fetch a multitude of things, maybe even Meltdown if he really wants to. Any piece of removal would also be a very safe choice. Or draw. Getting the APOC makes sense. Wanting to fully close out the game. Doesn't want to let any surprises in. Yeah, looking at the list, I don't think there were many very good alternatives. Maybe like a Corpse Charger to use with the Thrash. It's probably what I would have done, since you can get back Velix and then get back Corpse Charger again. Sort of loop into eternity. But if his hand was short of removal, I can get taking APOC for sure. The tricky part about this matchup is that there's only one Bolmedius for each, so it's not that easy to just go swinging safely. It does seem that Carl wants to wait a tad longer before he starts going for shields. I think now would have been a fairly opportune time since he did get the APOC. Ah, he has the bloom. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wants to swing with that instead. I think now the best thing Ilka could have is destroying the bloom, but that he can't. So that is almost certainly going to be a game. Even has the Fall in hand, if I saw correctly. Tornado, Flame clears the Ganta. Alright. No spells to cast. Going for a couple more shields, probably ending it there, I would assume. Yep. Thinking, maybe discussing something. Just passing the turn. Makes sense. There really isn't much that can get Ilk out of this situation. And the bloom goes for the last shields. Could get a dimension gate, but that is the end of the game. GG. Carl takes the first one. Interesting to see the next couple of games. Wonder if it'll be a 2-0 or a 2-1. I always favor the 2-1s because they are much more exciting. Future Slash, hitting mana. Yeah, they are talking about the figures. They are in fact modified by one of our participants, and he wanted to display them on the camera, so we decided it would be a good idea to have some mascots. No 2-drop from Ilka. Let's see if Carl has anything. Nope. Slow, fair Christian Duel Masters. No early plays. Oh, no 3-drop. Okay, that is bad. Leaving 3 free turns to control is never good. Going with the slash. Normally in this situation you might want to take Bombazar out, but that is not an option here. Could go for one of them. Recursion cards, or could just go for maybe a swap, but he does get to see roughly what's in the shields here. Ends up getting the rebirth out. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably one of the most high tempo cards in the format. And since it's a spell, Ilka is unable to get it back. Starting the curve with the Loco. Very slow, but at least he does have a lot of cards in hand. In that scenario, it does make sense to play the resource denial game. This is why I really like Horrid Worm in decks like these. It's so nice to have just a curve of like Popular Mutant, Horrid Worm, and then Loco to follow it up. It kills quite many decks by itself. Of course, it's really, really weak against lots of fire-based removal, but still something I'm a fan of. I think a Gigandra would actually be quite good in here. In this particular spot. Whoa! Turn 5 passing. Must have quite expensive cards in hand. There comes Valiant. How lovely to have it hit board. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it do work. Whoa. Okay. Ilka must be having an extraordinarily bad hand. Probably all his anti-aggro tools flooding the hand. This is the 4th round, I believe. Sorry, I'll check. Yes, the 4th round. Out of 6. How was your trip back home, Jesse? Did you get any sleep before you started driving, or I heard you went skinny dipping. Carl even showed me a video of it. A logic cube for APOC. Yet again, just cementing his already very dominating position. Ooh, an APOC of his own. Well, Ilka is definitely not in a strong position. Oh, the ball media is right after. Yikes. If that isn't answered immediately, I think it'll be game over for Ilka. Corpse Charger. What does it get? Logo, okay. Certainly not over yet, but it is not looking good. Yeah, I bet the skinny dipping did refresh you up a little bit. Well, you can come back on Friday for a moment, I think. Bronze Arm hits mana. What does he need the mana for? Oh, okay. Wanting to get a 4-drop. Bazagazil, okay. A bit slow. I think it's definitely possible here to just go for some shields. I think I would have done that. The Morbid is very rough. Because now the Buzz Eye's gone and There are no options to get out of this mess anymore. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Ilka is requesting to be killed by Volmedius. even lets him have the turn. Oh, Magmarangs. That's funny. And there it goes. Carl takes Balmedius. Indeed. Drills a hole into Ilka. Congratulations to Carl, the man, the myth, the legend. The first match really looked quite bright for Ilka with the dream curve of Bronze Arm into Windax into Balmedius, but it went downhill immediately after Balmedius got removed. Indeed, mad respect. For the record, Ilka did promise not to kill Earth Power. Well played indeed. Played very safely until the end. As you usually do with control. Let's see how the challenge is doing. Who is undefeated? I think Marcus was undefeated before, but I'm not sure how their match is going at the moment with Claude. Other than that, I'm not sure if anyone else has a clean record. I can take a look. Challenge is not very clear. So let's see the standings actually. me show it to you as well. It is currently loading. There we go. Oh, Sebastian has gone 4-0. Okay. And Marcus is... Oh, Marcus and Claude are actually both 3-0 as well, so whoever wins will be 4-0. Sebastian is currently in the lead, having already finished his match for this round. Damn, we're not doing so hot as last time with his F and Rush. It seems we'll have quite an interesting top 8 for sure. Yep, come in. Come in. Come in. Come in.
Are you going to make interview with the guy himself?
Sure. If you wanna come on stream and talk, we can do it.
I didn't realize you were in there. Were you like, hey, no lady? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm commentating each of the tourneys
Okay.
for the whole
They were
whatever.
okay. I was wondering like where you kept disappearing.
Yeah. I haven't played any games today.
I gotcha.
Alright, let's get the man, the myth, the legend on the screen. Here we go.
There we go.
Welcome. Let's put this a little closer because the mic is in the laptop, so
Fair
it's not going to
enunciate. Yeah.
Alright. Welcome aboard. How have the game's been so far?
Great. Yeah. No, just having a blast so far. This is exactly what I wanted it to be for sure. Just win rate aside, 3-1's pretty cool for sure. But yeah, just very much enjoying my time.
Hello.
Hello? Anything?
And we have visitors.
We have visitors.
I don't think I have anything special. I wanted to just come here and look what you're doing.
Yeah.
And we hadn't shake the hands because your hand was waxed.
Yes, it was. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we're just talking about as far as 3-1 record.
Just beating Eli. Eli's pretty good as well. Yeah, Eli's.
What was your loss against?
Maker. Playing the mirror.
Yeah.
He's playing like a slightly more defensive kind of get under your Ruby, but the minute you can stick Mystery House and Ice Vapor, the games are over.
Yeah.
And I didn't have answers for either of them, either game that he played them on 5 and 6, because he just had them each game, which was
That's sad.
solid. So
But Maka is very known for playing a lot of Ruby
Yes,
these days.
yes.
He used to be the guy to play Princess Scarab all the
I
time.
know. And then
Now he's
it burned him.
switched,
Yeah.
switched to a more salty play style.
I love it.
Did he play some kind of blue deck?
Yeah, he had blue. He had blue. Yeah.
Well, we can
Under your Ruby.
we can take a look at the decks.
Did you say?
The decks are right over here. So here's
Yeah.
Carl's deck. We're just looking at it a moment ago.
62 because I'm an asshole.
No deck outs.
Well,
I
I just
have 95,
so
so.
and again, someone's gonna correct me. I don't know who all's watching here, but I did the quick math in my head. In Highlander, when your minimum is 60, every card you add, because you're not going to see any less of your curve, any less of the percent of time, because you're not playing 3 ofs, 4 ofs, 5, or 2 ofs, 3 ofs, 4 ofs to get the curve. So every single card you add should only add like a 16th of a percent to your curve after 60. And as long as you don't get over 75, you shouldn't jump to like a 2%. Where you start adding to your curve. So I was like, why not just play the extra 2 or 3 cards that I want to play, that I want in this deck because it's a toolbox,
Yeah,
And so that was the logic there. It's like I'm not going to see any less of my curve, any less of the percent of time, other than like I said, I think it's like 0.4, 0.5% for the extra 2 cards.
And you are running Logic Cube, you are running
All of the
memory.
search, yeah. And it felt silly, but like the 60-second card was Submarine Project.
Yeah, like,
I've always loved that card in draft, so why not do constructed draft with it?
One comment Spalding, aka Tobias, made was maybe running Rayla, the 6 mana 3k guy that also searches for a spell.
The problem is I don't. So I've now noticed this in 4 games. I zero testing. Put this deck together on Thursday.
Yeah.
Just theory crafted. We were gonna stick with Rub. I was with Salon for the weekend before I came over here, and so it was just like I guess Ruby's just the call because I don't want to not play light.
Yeah.
But I almost wish I'd put I should have just been 5 civs because creature search is so important.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm finding. Like I find myself logic cubing, forebosing for the memory. I've done that maybe 3 times so far in 8 games.
Yeah.
Like to find memory to then go get whatever creature.
So then you go get Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Right. And then you can
Just cycle. Just keep it rolling. Yeah, Hawkeye Lunar gets Velorica. Velorica goes and finally gets the thing I actually wanted in the first place. Yeah. So, but yeah, I find myself wishing I had some way to search creatures and I don't. So.
Well, you do have to, but like that.
Yeah. Right, exactly. There's a lot of draw, and that's the other allure of Ruby. But
it's also the rebirth that kind of missing out on with not running green because that's like that.
Yeah.
Very big pool in Highlander. Almost like half of the decks here are running.
Yes, and I find myself either slashing the Bombazar or the rebirth from all of those decks that are in those colors. It's usually one of those two, depending on the situation and board state.
It really makes sense. Also, the ones that are running rebirth usually are not running white, so they're
You're right.
less likely to.
It's just almost no way to get the spell back once it's down. Yeah.
It's like, what do you have? Like, I think Enchanted Soil even only does creatures. So
Enchanted Soil, yeah, pulls creatures from the mana to the. Great.
Only way to get it back in those colors.
Hell of a 3 turns to spend to make that happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm happy with it. It's heavier. I wanted to play something semi-competitive for this because I figured I wouldn't take this as seriously, and then vice versa for the tournament on Thursday. I'm probably gonna stick to my roots with some aggressive stuff and just lean in and just see if we can have some fun with it. So.
Yeah, I was actually meaning to ask. No, we can put the face cam back on. I was meaning to ask, what's your like all-time favorite? It doesn't have to be like the best, but your favorite deck of all time. Like, is it Falcon Control or is it something else?
I growing up, so I played the game when it came out from essentially the 3rd set. I had just a buddy from middle school that just got me into the game, and that's how I met Christian and Spencer. Like that's how that friendship came from Duel Masters. And I was always the rush player. Like I was the 13-year-old asshole who didn't really want to think about games, but just hand me something fast and brainless to just play cards out fast and just see if I can win. And again, we were all bad in 2004. It was what it was. But Fire Darkness was the first deck I ever took to like a big tournament. So I've always had a soft spot for just like Fire Dark, as awful as it is. And then that turned into Fire Nature when we started getting semi-competitive. I took Fire Light to the Continental Championship that I.
Yeah, I remember. It was a really nostalgic deck for me because I remember watching all your previous videos like Larva Gears.
But that's the thing, I didn't play Larva Gear in the Continental Championship. I played Oracle Rush. It was Lyn, Win, Rasol, Holy All, and what was the last light card? Tolk. Yeah. So there's 20. For light. So I've always had just a soft spot for Rush. I've always been aggressive, and then when we started doing channel stuff in 2011, fell in love with Rug Tempo. Rug Tempo, which turned into Rug Toolbox, which is now just there's a million machinations for it. I loved. I can't remember who topped with the Pincer version several IDCs ago. But I fell in love with that too. But I've always Rug Toolbox has been my go-to. Played it in every IDC I've ever played in.
So that's now your favorite deck.
100%. Yeah, so it's seen its ways through the years, but yeah, something aggressive, something tempo is something that can keep pace because I want to break shields. That's the fun of Duel Masters, right? I want that interaction. If I lose because I'm hitting stuff that I shouldn't be, so be it. Like it's fun. I want to have a good time.
The shield mechanic is like the best part of Duel Masters, and I think Wizards also agrees because we did have an interview with Wizards a few years back.
Yeah.
When the first Megameet was still in arrangement, and we were talking to Tony, who was the lead designer.
Okay.
And he was like telling us that this is like the best card game mechanically, just because
100%.
The shield mechanic is so unique and it's present in pretty much no other game. Well, except now, of course, Digimon has
a little bit
copied it, but it's not that similar, to be honest, because it's such a different game. Otherwise, with the memory.
Just for anybody who played the Elder Scrolls Legends, the card game online, it had a very similar mechanic. It was life based, but whenever you hit like the 5 marks, so you start at 30 life, you get to 25, you draw a card from the top of your deck. If it has, it had some keywords, you could play it for free, and so on and so forth. So like that was a mechanic that was a ton of fun. But I agree full-heartedly, and I've had this conversation with a lot of people outside of the Duel Masters world that still understand gaming, card games, deck builder, board games, stuff like that. And yeah, it's almost consensus wise, like, and again, not to toot Duel Master, and obviously this is a Duel Master stream, right? But like, it is fundamentally the best card game in terms of mechanics that's ever been created. And obviously Japan, you can see where it's going with that, and second only to Pokemon over there.
And it's still like in the Japanese meta, the shields are still like so relevant and so interesting, and there are so many different mechanics that can be built using shields. Like Galaxy Shield, you put stuff on shields and then you play from the shields, and then you break your own shields. And Naga was recently restricted to 1 because it was so broken.
It was crazy stuff. Yeah,
there are so many fun decks.
Yeah,
that's what I enjoy about OCG.
Yeah. But even, I mean, circle back to TCG for just these 12 sets. Like, here we are, 25-ish years almost, a little over 20 years now, of just still playing this game and still finding ways to iterate something on it.
Yeah.
Outside of Fire Nature Rush, I don't know that a single deck is truly optimized just because of the rock, paper, scissors of it all.
Like, I think even in like Fire Nature Rush, I think there's still like things that can be tried.
Yeah.
I had a really fun experience with playing Fire Nature Rush, but it had 4 Magma Rexes.
Okay.
Just as a flex slot because it was good against other rushes and aggros that usually took the
what a fun
longest draw.
Super high level meta. Like just absolutely bank on the fact that you're just gonna see a ton of these, and I'm here for it.
And I also reduced the amount of 1,000 power creatures in that deck. And I made the mistake of running Copper Locust because I thought there would be a lot more like mini blockers in that meta, but I should have banked on Cannon Shell instead. That would have saved me a lot of games at turning. But I did still be. I think what was.
I love the idea of a format for something like that where you assume Fire Nature Rush is going to do that. Like, format is just can't play a card more expensive than 5 mana. So just get rid of the entire top half of Duel Masters.
Yeah.
And then watch something like that come out of just some crazy tech slot that just punishes all the people that are just like, I'm just going to play Fire Nature because it's the best deck. Like, no, well, actually.
Yeah.
And maybe, but.
I was actually, I think I ranked 2nd or 3rd in that turn. So it was pretty good turn.
That's awesome.
And I think I'll try it again at least one time more with the Cannon Shells. Maybe that'll be a different time. But that's awesome. My favorite deck of all time is probably my Leviathan deck.
Okay.
That I actually fucking won a tournament with. I'm still shocked that it happened, but it was.
Were you playing the what is it?
Legendary
Binary?
Yes, 1 copy, and it actually won me 1 game.
Love that.
Yeah. But it was light water nature, like mid-rangey pile, which had Neptus, the one that returns
6-drop 5K, returns something when you play it.
Yeah, 2,000 power creature from your opponent or yourself, and the idea was to play like techno totems to tap other creatures from the opponent, so I can constantly bounce my own sky swords and coaliles back in my hand and replay them every turn.
That's cute.
And then I had like Mazelan as the big finisher.
It's one of my favorite draft cards.
Yeah, it's like
I feel like
good.
so many people overlook that card.
It's so good. I think it's like even in constructed formats, it's still so good with like swap. It's a 2 mana, 8,000 body bounce. 7,000 body and bounce something. And
Yeah,
it's like so much tempo, and it's hard to deal with unless your opponent is playing like.
because Moslin's 8, right?
Yeah.
8 cost, yeah.
So it won me a couple games, and then I also had Skydivers, so Bazagazil wasn't as big of a problem for me as it maybe should have been in the usual matchups.
Super fair.
But yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I love unique stuff like that. I like that you guys still do like creative deck stuff too. I'm very interested to see what you guys end up deciding on that. I don't know who the voting staff is, but I would just love to know the decks that you guys are choosing between.
I mean, you're free to vote as well, of course. Everyone votes for that decks. All the participants will vote.
Okay.
It's not like a committee.
Oh, got it.
It's just all the participants will vote.
Awesome.
And it was, I think, the most meta deck I've ever played in a tourney was like the traditional rub control.
Okay.
And even that had like Declawise and other niche cards that don't really see real meta play.
Not
nowadays,
yeah. That's like 2012.
But they still do work if you can just like frame them correctly.
Yeah, that's the idea of a win more, right? Like just you get a decent board state, you should be solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. So what's next?
Yeah, let's see how the standings are currently. If anyone's still having their matches, I think we are pretty close. Oh, round 5 is already in. Okay, so that's the next round. We should probably get going.
Okay.
You're matched up with Eric.
Eric, I think I know who that is actually. Nice, that works out.
I'll pick someone from.
Yeah, give me a match to just anybody who's quote unquote undefeated that you're not going to put on the stream. So.
Sebastian and Claudio are both undefeated. I think.
Are those the only two?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then I will stay there.
I think I will ask maybe Thomas and Marcus to come with me.
That's fine.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Kerkä niitä. All right, I chose Tuomas and Marcus as the stream game, so we will go to the stream table. Marcus is on the right, so let's just real quick here. Boom. We got the next. So the 4 O's currently are Claudio and Sebastian, who are now facing each other on Earth Power Stream. And whether or not Carl will make the top 8, let me check standings. He is currently in a 3-way tie for 8th place. So we'll have to see who ekes out with a victory there. Marcus just lost his first match against Claudio. Oh, there we go. There's a Burning Main in the men's zone. Interesting. Still thinking about the mana card. Ooh, Tech Tap. Finally we see it. It's been a while. Having to skip the turn 2 play is pretty rough. A Logic Cube definitely does help Marcus in this matchup. I think he's maybe getting like Volcano Charger or some early removal. Also checking his shields apparently. Ooh, gets the slash, okay. Makes sense. Let's take a real quick look at the decks, because I did not remember to show them to you. We have Thomas's deck right here. Very aggressive 3-color rush deck. Oh, actually 4-color. Yeah. Chile has the Oracle. I've never seen that card played anywhere. Very interesting. Sort of like a bad skydiver. Also is playing Bomba notably, even though his curve is super low. Probably just for shits and giggles. Let's see. Do we find Marx's deck here as well? Oh, there we go. Here we go. So very classic Ruby shell is running a lot of defensive triggers and even Nariel, Mesabana. Super anti-aggro, probably reading the meta. Makes sense. Let's see. We see an Emerald Grass, Muckus Side, and a Jewel Spider. Very good against control. Choya! Actually quite a fun card. Prevents battling by blocking. And there's the volcano. Okay, that's definitely explains why he didn't get it with the cube. Already had it. Talk, hitting the mana. Ooh, Misger. I think going for shields here is a mistake. Just wants to draw a card, I guess. It's not looking good for Tuomas. Thomas would like to see something like a Valdios here to get back into the game. There goes the Bazaar. Certainly a long way to get there if you're only way of ramping is maybe Bronze on Tribe. No draw. Pincer! Make would certainly be mad to be losing to his own card. But I think he will have an answer to it. Or maybe not. Make is probably like, do not cite deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Oh, good old Pincer. And there goes the Pincer. Must be painful to kill your own baby. Break claw against the blocker. Does not feel good. Just killing the propeller. They don't have a regular dice, so they are having trouble deciding what card to discard. Oh, the Voldios. Certainly helps a little bit. Not much, but... And there goes the Voldios. Unsurprisingly, the Bazakazil has now locked the game up. Not much to be done about it anymore. going to be a long, grindy way to kill one. One streams. At last, what? At last, seeing some development? Or oh, there's a horse outside. Interesting. 2 horses. 3? 4? Whoa. I think there's like a riding class or something going on. Oh. Hello. Monkey has been missing you. You gotta give him some kind words of encouragement via phone and he'll probably win the entire thing. Definitely going to win this match at least. Not much can be done about that board. Aw, that's so cute. Lovely to see the encouragement. You will definitely see him in the top 8 at this rate because he is doing very well. He only lost 1 time. The rivalry between Maka and Claudio continues. Don't worry, I'll call him on stream shortly after the match is over so you can actually see him. The top 8 isn't certain, but it's very, very likely. We still have 1 round after this one before the top 8. No worries, no worries. There's still time to learn. There is game 1.
No one could answer our question, so they said
Okay.
result.
The spouting was thinking about if Galek resolves, does it destroy this and also destroying the discard Skydiver Galek that it won't discard Skydiver stays in hand.
Yeah, because basically, like, is it a replacement effect? If it's like you're using,
This
I mean,
is
there
re-
is no stack, but
This is replacement. That's true.
so would it be destroyed, and instead of being destroyed, goes back to hand, and then
I just
because of
need-
the wording of Galek would be discarded,
I need.
or
I
is
need
it,
to.
or is Galek like would resolve
I need
entirely,
to-
and then it would be.
I need
so
to
that would be-
first read Gallic to
Yeah,
answer
sure.
that question.
Depends
Oops,
if there is a
that's
dot or not, maybe.
Wrong
Same as
Gallic. There we go. Yeah, it's then your opponent discards cards.
Then, so after.
Yeah, so it would then discard Aqua Skydiver.
Similarly,
Similarly to, for example, if you tap Declo-wise, you would also get rid of Aqua Skydiver.
okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I will.
Yeah, it's first you destroy one of your opponent's creatures, that's his blocker, and then your opponent discards a card.
Okay. Well,
Only because it's a replacement effect. If
Yeah.
it was a regular effect that happened when it died, and then after it would return to hand, then it wouldn't happen like that.
because Galek would resolve entirely.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. And
Thank you.
can we have like some extra time because we've been pondering for like a few minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes now.
No worries, just go for it. This game is still. This is the second game of the stream game as well, so no worries. All right. We're back in business. There was a ruling question. Yeah, that is definitely game 1 for Make. Sorry, I didn't update it in time because the ruling question came right at the important moment. This looks like a much better opening for Tuomas. A 1-drop. Let's see if he can follow it up with a 2-drop or not. He can indeed. Good old Migalo. I missed seeing you. As much as I know that you're cheering for Make, I would love to see a tight game here because the last one was very, very one-sided, and we always want to see exciting matches. Tac Tap is a phenomenal card to play on turn 3, especially against Make because he is playing a blue deck. No triggers so far, so it would seem that Tuomas is indeed going to aggro out very strong. Alright. Migalo is quite a good card. I think it's a little underplayed. Information is very, very undervalued in general. Just a simple search, say from a dimension gate, is an enormous amount of information, and so is watching, so is looking at opposing shields. We see a burning main. Talk going for. It's looking like the last shield is probably a trigger because he's not playing it right now, not going for it right now. Maybe even something like a surfer. Make is definitely in dire straits here. Ooh, slash. Does he have a blocker to back it up? Because otherwise it's looking bad. Getting rid of Pyro makes sense. Maken järki. Very funny, I know. Ooh, he does have the blocker. Okay. Then Moke definitely has a chance to stabilize here, depending on what Tuomas has. Sunfist. Alright. Wants to go for the last shield. There it is. Okay. There was no trigger at all. It was just bluffing, apparently. Okay. So this would be a 1-1. Awesome to see a third game. I'm always excited to see some tight matches. The ideal 1-2-3 curve was definitely too much for Moke, especially without any shield triggers. But now it is the time for the third game. Alright, Moke gets to start this one, so he is favored slightly. Hello? Did the screen just freeze? I think it did. Let me check what's going on. What's going on? Why is it stopping? Okay, I'm gonna have to try and maybe I'll try. Nope, still not working. Very bad timing. Is this? Let me try something. I'll do this, and then I'll do it back. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. We are back. Sorry for the slight intermission. Moke is starting pretty strong with an emerald into a Mesabana. Hard to break defense. Interesting to see. Paralysis here doesn't really do much. Thanks. I just tried completely changing the outcome of the saving device for a moment, so it just updated automatically.
Death smoke on the crawler. Okay, that is something. Thomas can still certainly do something. He just really needs to get rid of the Mesabana. Such a huge blocker that can even attack at 5,000 power. And there it goes. Volcanic arrows. Okay. Now the Venom capsule can in fact work with silent skill. Unless, of course, it gets removed like so. Searing Wave probably the best card to have drawn there. I'll get another freeze. Let me just... Yep, we are back yet again. Good to know that that's an easy fix, at least. Oh, an Ikaz, that is an even worse opponent than the Mesabana, because it untaps each time it blocks, so it can block an unlimited amount of attacks as long as they are 3,500 power or less. Surfer in hand, so mostly has an out for anything. I think Bombazar is something that Thomas desperately needs after building a seemingly large board. A wind axe would also work. It shouldn't be running out of a battery because it's connected to the computer, so I think it should be getting energy from there. Constantly charging. It's just a webcam, to be honest. So it shouldn't be that, and the computer itself is also charging at all times, so I don't think... Oh, there's the Bombazar yet again. RIP. Could have maybe won with that. But sadly now it's a pipe dream. No way of getting that back anymore, I believe. I could be wrong. Did he run any? Let's see. Thomas had no recursion. Yeah, no recursion for Bazaar. So. It's actually quite curious not running any recursion despite having black, or rather darkness, in your deck. Very interesting. YouTube censorship. I think it's the problem with OBS. It's not like actually in YouTube, but just the streaming program that I'm using is somehow getting stuck. OBS censorship. The malicious government drones watching our stream. Slashing, probably getting rid of Valdios, maybe? There aren't that many big things that can overcome Ika's. Oh, Comet Missile, okay. Yeah, that makes sense too. Alright, now it's up to this top deck. Can he find a removal spell? Clamp. Ooh! Clamp's not bad. This is down to the wire. Did apparently not find anything. Uh-oh. Okay, Make seemingly found an energy stream. If I saw correctly. No, it's not. Wait, is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, Logic Cube, okay. So finding a bird shot, maybe? Yep. That is it. Now it's looking much worse for Thomas. He wasn't able to find an answer to Ika's in time. So Thomas isn't yet out of the game, but it's also very much not looking good. Ooh, okay. So that's why he wasn't playing much. Pincer is indeed quite strong here. Ooh, I think I see a Cyforce in Make's hand. That's going to be strong. Probably getting back the APOC, if I were to guess. Yep, there it is. Oh. Just playing a Spiral Gate. Okay, interesting. I think I would have still gotten the APOC rather than that. There wasn't really any danger of losing there, I think. It's not like he's playing Magmarex. Okay. Now we're getting to an interesting part of the game because both players are pretty much top decking. And Thomas has cards in his hand, but they seem pretty bad since he's not playing them. Ooh, Critical Blade. Okay. The Ikaz is probably getting removed here. Surely. Almost certainly. I don't think there's like any other choice. Yep. There it goes. And now if Monkey does not... Okay. Monkey did in fact find some removal. Ooh, a Slayer. Okay. That might change things. A really tight game. I like this. Which one will win? Okay, just passes. Okay, so the Slayer will be able to do something. Ooh, got Chuck. Not going for a shield. Oh, for the game, rather. Interesting. I think I would have in his position. Now, just any speed attacker will win the game. No such luck. Okay. Interesting. Next turn, now if Monkey does not have an answer, Thomas will win, so... I see a blocker in his hand, so it's not defeat yet, at the very least. Okay, will Thomas find removal? Will he find an answer? That is a 10-ton crunch, if I saw correctly. Probably removing the Gachuk. Yep, there is. We are again at the same position. Can he find an answer to a blocker? Really down to the wire here. Make contemplating whether or not to go for shields. Think now is not yet the time, but there is certainly limited amounts of time before Thomas finds an answer. Oh, okay, he wasn't planning to actually go for shields, just wanted to remove something. But gives back a blocker removal, so there is that. Uh-oh. We lost the camera. Not at this moment. Come on now. Really? What happened? Why at this such a damn important time? I'll go see if that connection is somehow botched. I cannot get it to work. Let me just try this. Maybe that'll work. Just completely remove it. It's not responding at all. Yeah, I tried to tighten the cable, but it doesn't work. Now it completely stopped recognizing that the camera is even connected at all. That is not normal. I can't get it to reconnect. Let me quickly just pull the cable out and put it back in. Maybe that'll help. Here we go. Okay, we're back. I just barely missed what happened. I have to ask the contestants. Mitä kävi? Just mistä kun kamera meni takaisin.
No siis mulla oli meidän Maria, joka voi nohjaa tälle OALta ja mulla oli enemmän hyökkääjä. Toi ei ollut silloin, mutta...
Aivan joo. Okei.
Ei ole mitään.
Sä et saanut sitä Narjelia.
No ei se merki.
Eikä niin kuin 2 vuotta jo. Joo, aivan joo.
Ei tää voi hyökätä muutenkaan, vaikka voisin tuosta polmeteuksen.
Aivan joo.
Varmaan me voisi jotakin. Joo.
Tuo morjesta sun tyttöystä vaan täällä seuraamassa.
No niin. Minä on vielä.
Okay, now all of these are apparently. Okay, now we got Make here. All right.
Hello there.
Unfortunately, he did eventually take the loss.
Of the long grueling battle.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, but I should be still in top 8 because I was first placement for so long. I should be in top 8 with no problems, I think. Hopefully.
It's not like completely certain, but
not completely, but good odds.
Yeah. It's funny because all of these are automatically translated. Yeah, copy was
I mean, yes, talk in a closet.
Very funny.
But thank you for following the stream.
I just told her that you were missing her, and he gave you this heartfelt message. She gave you this heartfelt message.
Oh, thank you, Sini. Thank you very much.
So,
good luck with your streams. I'm gonna go follow up.
Yeah,
on my
sure.
rest of my day.
Of
Have
course.
a good stream.
Let's see if this... And it's stuck again. It was quite a quick visit that he had. I think the camera is now like completely out of commission for some reason. Let's try this again. What? Okay, here we go. Aw, you two are so cute. I will quickly just do that though, so no one gets confused. Let's check challenge. We have round 5 nearing its end. It seems we only have one more game. Let's kick out that random ad there. Christopher and Johannes still. I will take this time to quickly go have a bathroom break, and we will follow it up soon with a new round, with the last regular Swiss round. Be right with you. Alright, we have the next participant. Let's see the table, and it's stuck yet again. Awesome. Let's see, I'll at least... Sorry, I have some problems with the webcam, so...
Can I move the sofa?
There we go.
And put a chair?
Yes, you can. If you
Because
can.
the sofa is very
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, you can do that. Alright, so Sebastian and Hadrian are the next participants that we are spectating. I brought with me some popcorn, so it'll certainly be an enjoyable ride. Let's quickly take a look at their decks here. As long as I can find them here. There's Sebastian's deck, so we have... Here we have a Sandslide beatdown deck. Looking like the classic Rebirth. Set balls getting yet another feature. Very fun looking. Let's see. Hadrian's deck as well. Right over there we have... Ooh. Featuring a couple dragons with Billerica and Bezazil, Bomedius, Bombazar. Looking very cool. I like this. Tanzanite also getting a feature. Yeah, Ghastly Drain. Interesting. Haven't seen Ghastly Drain perform yet, so maybe we'll see it right now. Looks like the competitors are set, and I will close the door so they don't hear my commentary.
Alright, everything's set. You're free to go. Good luck.
And here they go. Hadrian on the play. No early aggroing. I think that's a Snip Striker. Just barely visible. There happens to be like a pixel count right on the card, so I can barely see it. Starting with a Logic Cube. Both are mid-rangey piles, so using some time to set up is not bad, and getting some information from your shields. Aw, there's a cute little bird outside sitting on a flower. How wholesome. Gutchuck, it's the board. Love me some Gutchuck. I like that players are really exploring the less played side of DM in this format. Really brings a smile to my face to see cards like Gutchuck played. Volcanic Arrows hits the icons. Sebastian off to a strong start. There really aren't many good alternatives here. Even a Searing Wave would only put Adrian closer to death. You could try ramping to Bomba and just going for it. Or maybe even trying to ramp for an APOC. Could also work. Survival is going to be tight. Ooh, Sky Sword, okay. That helps a lot. Pincer. Could try going for a bomb bar right here. If he has it. Charges and Rebirth, okay. Probably finding something like a Juliana or a Tajimal. Tajimal it is. Adrian's outs are pretty slim. They are not non-existent. Pincer is very, very strong, so even a pop wouldn't clear it. Ooh, an intro snare. Okay. Relatively safe now. Finally get some breathing room. Let's see if it's enough. Starting with Hulkus. I think I saw a Thrash Crawler there, which is probably a good play here. It appears that he doesn't have the water mana for it. Draws a Hulkus. Oh, the Zolmaze. And that's the game. Sebastian wins round 1. A very nice top deck. I do think Zolmaz is also a very underplayed card. Ooh, starting strong with a Deadly Fighter. Ooh, does have the Belix though. Does Sebastian have any removal for it? No, he does not. Okay. What do we got? Bat Doctor. All right. At least now he does have a target engraved in Deadly Fighter. Not yet. This is the final Swiss. Very defensive game from Adrian this time around. Yeah, it is getting quite long, and I was expecting about a 10-hour session, and that's probably what it'll be. Well, yeah, I suppose that might be the case. Especially the finale will probably be quite long if they're not like going 3-0. Yep. Speaking of Bombazar, we are currently seeing it right now. I think the correct sequencing here is to always go with Mesger first and then back Doctor the Mesger back. That's apparently what he'll do. Yeah, I think letting it through here is correct. Sebastian has the exact number to kill if there is no triggers. Is there a trigger or is there not? Going with the Giga Balls are first to dodge the Hurlosaur is smart. but it would be enough. And there we go. Sebastian takes it. Bombazar definitely had a big part to play there. Hadrian had such a strong start, but it wasn't enough in Bond of Bombazar. Sebastian, I believe now 5-0. Wait, no, 6-0. Crazy. Very awesome. Let me go congratulate players.
Congrats on 6-0. Yeah, I can't wait to lose the first round of top 8 and get 0 prize.
It's a very tight match, especially that second one.
Yeah.
With a chance.
No, second one I actually, because I had Bombazar system once, so I kind of like planned it out. But then yeah, it was the super chokes. But the first one, you had like 3 triggers, and yeah, it's like logic cube, crystal memory. It's not like super relevant triggers, but they're still relevant triggers, right? Because you can.
Also, they are super relevant, especially.
Yeah.
I think the sequencing is very great. Going on as your first.
Yes, because if you go second,
yeah.
Oh, good stuff. I just I have that flashback because so far here at Finland, I've lost the first match of top 8 2 times. So you know, it's I'm prepared. I've already been through this run. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright. I'm back for a moment. Seems that the games are still going on. We're not really even close to being finished with the round. So we'll have to wait for a moment. I think I'll just leave you with the challenge and be back a little bit later. Alright, we are soon ending the final round of Swiss, and we will be revealing the top 8. I grabbed myself some sausages from the grill, and now I'm ready to go again. It appears we have our top 8 right now, because Carl and Claudio tied. Alright, so our top 8 is in fact Adrian, Veikko, Otto, Anssi, Carl, Claudio, Jonas, and Sebastian. with Sebastian being the one with 6-0. He said that he is completely terrified about losing his first match of the top 8, that he wouldn't be able to get the prizes at all. I find that quite unlikely, but sure, it's possible.
Tournament organizer.
Mm-hmm.
Are we starting?
Indeed.
So I can do like end group stage and then click on the laptop because Otto is not around.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Alright, so Tobias will be joining me as a co-host from here on out because he is not in the top 8. And we will start the first of the top 8 matches.
So no more tournament for us who didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
Exciting to see the matchups here. Let's see, actually, it's going to be Sebastian against Hadrian. Yet again. Just another one. So Jonas against Veikko. Claudio against Otto. Carl versus Anssi. Interesting. I believe now everyone has at least once been on stream from these pairings. Or rather, at least one of the participants in the pairing has been on stream. Let's check the Dex. Oh, interesting. I think I'd like to see Jonas on stream.
What? I was thinking Jonas and Bacon.
Bloody mascots.
Good luck. You may start basically whenever Bacon arrives.
Don't mind me, I'm eating at the same
Yes.
time. Yeah, you're free to take some popcorn.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
All right, let's quickly switch back to the. It's stuck. It's no problem. Just yoink, yoink. There we go. And then we'll have to do the same. Oh, this works. Okay, awesome.
You have to edit the text.
Yep. So Jonas was on the right. Oops. There we go. All right, so we have Bake on the left and Jonas on the right. Jonas we haven't yet seen on stream today, so let's take a peek at his deck here. Quite a fun sans light sort of kind of like a mixture of fortress and like rug.
Yeah, we tested together, and originally he played light outside, just like 5-color,
Yeah.
full greedy pile, and he basically lost to if I even go with like I don't know aqua hocus and then maybe a follow up go in, and then he already struggled. So
Yeah.
he needed to take out all the greedy stuff and do some mana fixing too, and then light is just like the weakest color in general because you don't want to search spells, which light does. You want to search creatures, obviously, because of Bomazar. So
Yeah, I think Earth Power was talking about that previously, where he found that oftentimes he would like logic cube for a crystal memory just so he could get a creature.
Exactly.
And I, for one, am very grateful that he's not running light because light makes the matches longer.
That's also true. Yeah.
But it's also
When he's playing just like good stuff higher, maybe the mid range, you have to play some early creatures, obviously, to combat like the aggro stuff. But most of them are like value generating. And
Yeah.
Kevin Ryder, for example, is like again Search Bombazar, and I don't really like the double like solid skin torpedo fish stuff. I would have liked the trash crawler in there because sometimes you don't generate shields, you don't play light, you don't have sky sword. Sometimes you want to tutor a blocker or rebirth for a blocker,
the
and
deck
you
has
have none.
yeah
So
no blockers is tough.
yeah. I think at least 1-2 would be okay.
But he's like going all in on the aggro, so I understand the decision. Although it's like it's not as safe, but it's like kind of balls to the walls. Let's see if they've already started playing here. Okay, the camera is stuck yet again, so it's just it actually turned off apparently. Lovely. So we'll do a quick reset. At least this has previously fixed the issue. Here we go. Awesome. The game has indeed started, so we have both players starting quite slow here. Muscle Charger tempo.
Yeah, Vako is playing a lot of chargers in his deck, so I think that's a verse Fairy Life is basically still better than no Fairy Life, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. At least something to play on.
Yeah.
Is good.
And now Chamilia is like immediately must answer threat here, so let's see what he does.
Even better of a card than in regular play.
Yeah.
Really played in there too.
Yeah. So like Miraculous Snare would be nice. Maybe even. Oh, just okay.
Yikes. Okay, I think Yours has this match already. That's so bad.
I mean, yeah, 5 mana pass. I mean, and that's the problem with 5 colors. I think he has a Mecha Dragon's Breath in hand. Also, Ryla, as far as Lost Soul. But no fire mana. Yeah. That's Crystal Memory. And he also doesn't play Arc, so that's maybe something you have a lot of creature search, and like in these mid-rangier piles, I think there is an arc when you fetch so many creatures and then you want to protect your Bombazan hand, because we see Vako at the moment having the Lost Soul, so if Jonas just searches creature and then Lost Soul comes down, it could be tricky here.
There is at least the solace that he has the Charmelia on board. So, of course, not knowing that Vako does have the Mechadragon's Breath for it, technically, but that strategy might here be just to sort of prep and try to like protect all fronts. That's you have something left no matter what.
And I think here with Crystal Memory, he's just checking his shield at the moment. I mean, obviously you don't check for like every card that is in there, but just like the general good stuff, like is there a Surfer, is there a Burst Shot, for example. And his bombers are stuck there maybe, so.
Yeah, that's really bad.
He's searching Gigandura, so this must mean he has bombers in hand already. And I would assume Crystal Memory searches I mean, he's at 5 mana. Not sure, but maybe Crystal Memory search Bombaza, and then with Chamilia he searched Gigandura.
It also might be that he's just like banking on Charmelia sticking and then wanting to eliminate Lost Soul before it hits.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Volmedius.
Fire mana.
Volmedius hits mana. Unfortunate fire mana, but yeah, I think that's the correct play.
Yeah.
It's not a very good play, but it is correct.
I guess he's going to have to play it, and then the Lost Soul will be in the shields. In the Lost Soul will be in the mana, and then he will get maybe Holy Orb that doesn't do anything at the moment.
Ooh, Rayla though.
Yeah, but Lost Soul, I think he has to take it. Yeah, immediately.
Yeah, of course, but like Rayla is at least
It's good
something
follow up. Yeah.
doesn't immediately lose. Yeah, I think for sure it's still because it also eliminates. Does it eliminate the light mana also? I think so. Yeah, there are no other light sources at all.
Yeah, I mean he can just charge the Holy Orb and then.
Yeah, true, but
Yeah,
it's just good to eliminate
yeah.
source when you can. Ooh, mana crisis.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense. Eliminating black.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's afraid of like now Lost Soul from Jonas. Could easily also search Lost Soul with the memory, and then Gigandua with Jamelia. So yeah. And I think Veiko, we didn't, I think, get a look at his deck, but he plays a lot of triggers and also Miraculous Truth. And I talked with Jonas before the game, and we looked through Veiko's deck, and he's definitely aware that he just can't play like a blind Bombazar. Veiko's playing a lot of triggers. So
yeah, understandably so.
Yeah.
In a 5-color pile.
Oh, and Buzzer Gazelle Charge Pass is also interesting. It's usually a pretty good card, but I think we see Bombazar in Jonas' hand already.
But Buzzagazelle is still pretty good with Bombazar.
Yeah, as a follow-up, yeah.
Interesting to see it hit mana, especially with nothing to play.
Yeah.
Must be pretty good cards. Here comes Rayla.
Maybe Jonas has something like a Rebirth in hand. This would be great now as an answer. I mean, the problem with Bombazar here is you can't really charge it, but you can't really play it also. So at the moment it's a brick, but a couple of turns it will be game ending. Now what do you search? Which spell?
Let's see. Veiko's deck. We don't really have to. We can let the other people look at the game, but we can quickly take a look if I can just find it. No, I cannot. Got it. So, swap is a good target for Bomedius.
Yeah, maybe Rebirth even.
Yeah, Rebirth is actually really great because you can go either Terrahorn or Sky Sword.
Yeah.
Or Mistreeus.
Yeah, a lot of good targets, yeah. Or even Far, get back to Rebirth and then replay it.
No, we actually missed what he took, but it was.
I guess we will see it next time.
Plague.
Plague.
Also makes sense.
So 7 Lost Soul, yeah.
Almost.
Oh, Villica, okay. Now Bombazar's in hand, Buzzer Gazelle, I think there should be. Is he on Dark Life? I can't remember.
Bomedius?
Bomedius, yeah.
Unless it's in shields. That could certainly be something that he didn't check previously.
Yeah. You don't check for Bomedius, yeah. Oh.
No targets left. Everything in shield. Yikes.
We talked about it earlier, where it's like, how much time is like, do you tolerate when someone is searching his deck and figuring out the shields, and then you go like, yeah, you can just like flip the shields pretty much for yourself and look what's under, because you already, like, the opponent is like attacking always from one side, so there's no like stuff, and then. But this is like a situation where this definitely would have influenced like the play, I would say.
But then again, that would be more information because you'd know where the shield trigger is.
Yeah, but maybe just look at the scene and shuffle them. So.
Yeah, I suppose that could be.
Yeah, now Plague is pretty brutal because you don't get the value again from Valyria, so he puts it into grave. But he gets Gigandora again, 2 cards from paper.
Does he have Darkness Source though?
Yeah, true. There's no, and there's no light in mana either.
Yeah,
so...
he's not. He's
he
in.
doesn't play light, but there's no base here.
He's in pretty dire straits actually.
Yeah.
Like basically nothing's happening. No one has anything. No shields have been broken. But like.
But there's game actions.
Yeah, game actions are being made. Okay, he did have the list, so there.
Yeah, and I guess take the rebirth, but there's a pit you don't care at the moment, and then it's what's the other quest? Sniper.
Sniper, yeah. It does lock now.
Yeah, you could target Gigandura and your Ryla. So replay it.
Or you could just target Aqua Sniper and Rail, and then just replay Rail. It's possible. It's I think it's better than giving the Gigandura back.
Yeah, because it basically trades Ryla for a Sniper in this situation. Yeah, so Jonas were maybe afraid of something. Because maybe there was a reason to just charge the Gigandura and wait for Lost Soul next turn, so he was afraid of something.
Yeah, there wouldn't have even been a target for Rebirth if he had just waited.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the Valyrica no target slightly threw him off his game.
Yeah, that really was pretty horrible tempo, even though it was a big creature. But then the Plague right after.
Yeah.
Terrahorn's great here. You could even like consider Hawkis instead of Bombazar if you want, just like
build a board first. Yeah.
Especially because you can still use Aqua Sniper to replay the Terrahorn to find
Fortress. It's also great. Yeah. Okay. I will have to make a call back home because my daughter is going to sleep now.
Okay, yeah.
And I will be right back.
Of course. Tell her my regards. Be so interesting to see Jonas's hand right now. I think I see a Terrahorn in there. But no nature mana really hurts. Can't quite. I think there's maybe a hide and seek. Right. Charges what? right. Goes for the Bombazar. Interesting. I think if he doesn't have a speed attacker, that might be a mistake. Oh, but he does. Okay, of course, of course. Yeah, that's a good play. Jonas immediately seizes the opportunity. Let's see. And there are... I see a swap. Does he have anything with the swap, though? It doesn't seem like it. I think that's a win for Jonas. Damn. Very close. Alright, Jonas takes the first game. Tough luck with just one trigger. Let's see how many Vehicle he's actually playing. Let's see. Stopping triggers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, not that many, to be honest. So, odds were definitely on Jonas' favor. So that's probably why Jonas was saving the Gigandra. He wanted it for a beater. Was just biding his time to get to 8 mana to be able to do that. Tearhorn into Pyro. Very strong. Alright. Game 2. And the camera crashed. Just a moment. Where I will. What? Hello? Why does it not work? Okay, well now there is... Let's see if this works. What? Why is everything... Okay, now this at least works. There we go. And we'll try this again. Let's go to virtual camera for a moment. And then back to pro. Okay, I think it's time for another reset. We're having some camera issues yet again.
Do you have to go out and do something, or is it manageable from here?
I'm not sure yet. We'll see. This at least works, but somehow... Okay, there we go. Finally. We're seeing a turn 2 Ghost Touch. So Jonas won the first game by playing the Gigandra into
Bombazar into Terrahorn binding Pirate Fighter.
Oh, okay, okay.
And that was only a swap in the shield, so
Okay.
he would have lost if there were 2 triggers. But one
Okay.
wasn't enough.
And he was at 5 shields, or did he poke like a shield before?
I think he was at 5 shields.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Might be wrong.
Yeah, because when I left the game slightly, I think turned into like a neutral game state again. I think it looked pretty good for Jonas, and then it looked like pretty even again, and then maybe it turned a bit into Vaco's favor, and then he pulled the trigger onto Bombazar.
Yeah.
Oh, and just Brosam tried pass here. Oh, no other nature mana.
It seems that Vaco is also not doing much.
Yeah.
Highlander moment. It does look like Vaco has quite a promising hand for the following turns.
Yeah, but if Clamp comes down, no.
Okay.
Gigabytes are still good.
Let's see what he gets. Is that a Tajima in the middle or what?
Ooh.
Pulls the best one.
And no nature mana, so maybe it was his only nature mana and he banked on getting another one and now he has nothing.
Yeah, looks rough.
What did he charge? Mulch Charger, I think. And didn't
almost ultra.
Yeah. And he didn't play the Magma Rex he has in hand, so just a
Temple Corpse.
Yeah.
Does that mean that we're gonna see? Wait. Yes, he does have a hand. I didn't see those cards in the hand.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean that there's a Lost Soul coming or?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would have liked him, Vaco, to like charge a card here.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
Well, there's a Tajima at least.
Yeah,
There's that.
But it's a vulnerable defense at the moment.
Is it still not getting played? I mean, he seems to have a recon.
Yeah, I think now I guess holding back the Magma Ranks is nice because you don't want to play it on like a lone Gigabalzer, but now you're a bit under pressure. So I can see him playing like at least charging a mana here because like APOC isn't out and you are only at 5 mana at the moment, so
and you can play
okay,
red.
okay, that's also fine.
Gets rid of the water mana, which is pretty big.
Yeah.
At least can't plague if he doesn't have a water mana, which he just did.
Yeah, normally when we play like in a normal format, we see Balmedius being played and then miraculously a Terra Pit gets tutored to the opponent's hand. But yeah, it was a removal and then...
Yeah, this is looking like a quick win for
Yeah,
Jonas.
yeah.
Has to remove the Balmedius now or it's over.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, well, he can.
I mean, I guess the Brosam trap here. Yeah. Gets another nature mana back.
Does lose the swap though, so there's that. Because otherwise he would have just drawn the swap and gotten Balmedius back.
Yeah, sure. There's a Coral. Oh, is it a... Yeah.
Is that... What is that in his hand? It's a
Spiral Gate, I guess, on his Gigabalzer.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, I don't like the Coral charge. It was his only water mana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, Lost Soul is useless at the moment.
Okay, so it's still anyone's game.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
Okay. Still back. Now he just needs to top deck off Finisher or Tutor.
Draw pass. I mean, it's still pretty even. If there's like a Bombazar, you can go in. Like,
ooh. Okay.
Oof.
Rip Fortress.
Yeah. That's basically the only card he wouldn't have played, I guess, in this moment. Okay, and this one.
Well, yeah, maybe he wouldn't have played like a pit or something.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
What is that?
Slash? I'm gonna notify him that Slash is included.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you take here, I guess? Bombers are always an option, but I think even if Jonas top takes a Bombazar, he won't even play at the moment. So I think Rebirth is pretty good because again, no light, you can't get it really back from the graveyard. So
Yeah,
I guess Rebirth.
I think it's almost always the best choice after Bombazar.
Yeah.
Especially if there's like no hand.
Yeah.
Was Jonas playing like Twin Cannon or something?
Not sure. He took the Bombazar.
So it seemed. Lost to it last game, so makes sense. Not going to let that happen again. Jonas is not playing. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. That would also be quite a good top deck.
But I'm not sure like I like the Bombazar take because now it doesn't do like of course it will do something at some point, but the best option for Jonas here would be like I think Rebirth is still pretty strong here and like
a Rebirth into Gigandula would be brutal. Oh, and did he just tutor the Bombazar to his grave so he can get it back?
Yeah,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's always the risk. Yeah.
Yeah, that risk wouldn't have been there with Rebirth.
I mean, if you have like creature search, like Dimension Gate, you search like Giga Rise, and then you play Giga Rise and get an extra body and the Bombazar. So I really, I would have liked the Rebirth, but
I guess it is.
Crystal Memory, maybe?
Yeah, probably. No, he probably finds the Rebirth.
Yeah, or Morbid. He picks up Morbid at the moment.
Oh yeah, true, because you can get the Bomber back.
But I think Giga Rise is even better here. What else do you get from the grave besides Bomber? And you get an extra body here.
It depends on what he has in the grave, because I can't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And then there it goes. Bomba and Fortress. Yeah, makes sense. Was so insane.
I think it got discarded earlier. The last so.
Edge. Yeah, if he gets to play the Fortress, it's not looking good.
Fortress and the Bomber.
Like the Bomba alone isn't that bad. The Fortress is.
Yeah. Especially against 5 colors. I mean, you can pick apart, I think, light and maybe also nature. Yeah.
And water.
And water.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Ooh, foul. Okay.
Foul? Is there like a ghost touch or something? 2 mana left.
Apparently asked what thing. What Jonas has in grave or something. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, it does make sense because at least he can still afford it after Jonas.
I mean, now you pick like there's 2 darkness. Right, there's the slash and there's like another darkness.
But
And
he might have another.
then, yeah, it might,
And also that at least prevents Jonas from picking out two colors.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
there's something. There's of course still a chance that he will find Darkness Mana top deck. And there comes the Fortress. Yeah, already
picks darkness. Yeah.
doesn't want to lose bombs, understandably.
All right.
But will he? I see no Darkness Mana in addition to my bat.
Oh, there's a.
It looked a little green, so.
Yeah.
Still in the game. Ooh, and it hits two cards.
Mm. That's good.
Jonas could even consider like just swinging at this point.
But the problem is when Waco has like Bombazar and two creatures, it's like.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time until he draws it. So
Yeah,
I think if you top deck a creature here, then you might swing. Not alone.
Yeah.
Then you have a slightly quicker clock.
Yeah. Because attacking 4 times with Fortress is like a tough. Okay, bouncing is far. Yeah, that's a
good play.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Does lessen his tempo for Bomba, but not like he's getting it anytime soon.
Yeah.
Jonas put a ponder on the stack.
Oh. Okay.
5 mana.
Tempo Magmarex. Ooh, he swings. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. I would probably do the same.
Yeah.
Especially now that he bounced the foul, so.
Yeah. But it's still 2 turns from now, unless he top decks a speed attacker.
Like at least this forces him not to play greedy and just replay the foul. Now he has to sort of answer something. Or well, he can replay the foul, but it's like it's slow. And if Jonas has a speed attacker, it might be game over.
Yeah. I mean, you can just replay the file, get the Spiral Gate back, and then Spiral Gate the Magmarex.
Yeah, I guess that is an option, but then you just wasted a turn. Basically.
Yeah.
I think you either greed with foul and take something really impactful like an APOC, if he has it there. I don't remember what he has. Or you try to answer one of those creatures, preferably the Fortress.
No.
Is he charging the foul? No, it's Fortress. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on at 7 at the moment, so yeah.
That's pretty late in the game. Yeah, very live.
Very live.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's all he has. So. Yeah. I mean, at least now he has something like something to play with that 8 mana extra, and if he needs it, what did he get? Swap. Okay. He can at least do Thrash.
Yeah.
It's not good, but it's something.
Yeah.
At least he can like charge the. You can get Thrash and with the Corp Charger, so he basically has unlimited blockers. So that is like a lifeline.
Yeah.
If Jonas draws nothing very impactful here. Ooh, 5. That sounds impactful.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, that's not too bad. I would have 100% eliminated the trash here, I think.
Mm.
Or actually maybe the Corp Charger, because
Mm.
he doesn't have any black mana.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, are you really afraid of like the soul sword stopping out his own fortress? Like, you attack his field and then you have game next turn, so.
Yeah. I think you 100% go for shields here.
Yeah. At least like the fortress. The Memorex is debatable, but.
Yeah. I think I probably would go with the Rex too. Just because, like, if you draw a speed attacker after, like, maybe Reiko has APOC, then you top deck Pyro, then you win.
Yeah. But Veiko's also playing Miraculous Meltdown, so.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Although he kind of still wins. If the results meltdown.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting.
He doesn't go for like the trash crawler, so one removal, and this could be it. Pretty risky play here for Reiko, but he's playing to win and not like to lose.
Yeah.
So,
Playing just to survive.
yeah. Yeah, so if Jonas just bricks now for like 1-2 turns, gets like, I don't know, Brosam Tribe, Fairy Life, whatever's left, then Chicken Grave.
This could be a bluff, or it could be because I'm pretty sure he was just slammed it.
Yeah.
It was like any great retrieval actually. But does he actually have like? He does have a Corp Charger. Okay, so he could.
6 mana.
Ooh. What is? Oh,
Blizzard.
Okay. Not very good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think now the swing was a correct move. Cause
Yeah, now if you swung with Magmarex last turn, this would have been game. So.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if I like the Blizzard play even like.
Well, actually, no, it wouldn't have been game because he would have. Wait, yes, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been. Okay, yeah.
Because now it's looking really tough for Jonas here.
Kind of relying on a speed attacker.
Yeah.
And on Veiko to greed.
Yeah.
I think it's always correct to kill the fortress here first.
Yeah. He has 4 cards in hand, one is Aqua Skydiver, so.
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't play the Skydiver.
It means play Skydiver and kill the fortress is like the safest option. There's no.
If you can afford something in addition, then that's great.
Yeah. Oh, again.
Yeah, that
what a top deck, yeah.
That was another top deck that would have won the game.
Yeah.
Kind of big misplay not to go for it. Of course, if it was like trigger, then it could cost them the game too. But, yeah. Give or take. Tanzanite. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, so he's planning to just trade. Okay.
I mean,
yeah, there's still. No, is it speed?
He plays Magnus, but I think other than that, there is no other speed attacker Bombers in the grave.
Does he play Dark Reversal?
No.
And Corpse Charger is already in the mana, so a solid skin would be pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, it demands an answer, but we see Mecha Dragon's Breath, so.
think now you're just charged, so you can like play both.
Ooh, Sabana's valuable blocker.
But you can now play both Mecha Dragons and
Skydiver. Yeah.
get all the
Skydiver
stuff.
could attack, yeah.
Probably like the only monocolor card that he could afford to. Untapping. A little late. There goes the breath. Boom. And then you play Skydiver.
What is the last card? Do you?
Can't quite see, but now it brings the Prometheus back. Yep. It's almost same.
Ah, Fortress. Yeah.
No, surely not. I would never think Fortress.
Oh,
here.
clap.
There's so much mana. At least the comp doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You can just get anything back. I mean, he does get rid of spells. And now you should get back there.
Okay.
Don't take the
Yeah,
Fortress.
still Fortress. Yeah.
Why though? What about my mana? What are you doing?
Can you cut him off of something like water, I guess?
No, there's no way that's the play.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's. Oh, but no.
I mean, maybe it's a removal and you don't want to. You want to keep it for the Skydiver. No, he didn't pass the turn yet, so maybe he's. Yeah, he's. Slash, no. Okay. Maybe with Tanzanite in play? Maybe you slash yourself, maybe? Not sure. No, yeah. So basically you have to slash a spell here, otherwise Tanzanite can just get it back.
Or you just want to remove something that, like, would be a problematic if you drew it, but wouldn't be a problem in 2 turns.
Yeah. I mean, just get rid of maybe a removal and hope you top deck a removal yourself.
Or you could get rid of a Hulkus, maybe.
Oh, Rebirth.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. That's probably the best target. Okay, interesting. I'm still a bit sad that he took the Fortress. Like, come on.
I think he... Does he have a remove? Is that a Surfer?
Yeah, it's a Surfer. Don't really want to do that. I mean, you can, but it's very weak. Like, the only way... No, I don't see any world in which Fortress was the correct choice.
I'm not sure what is in his grave. Maybe another defensive card would have been better.
Huh. Could throw 2 mana. Okay, yeah, I take it back. I was wondering, like, why? Because that's like.
I mean, you have like
removal.
6. You have 10 mana already, so yeah. Maybe don't need more, at least for the moment.
Okay, here comes the Fortress, but it's not very good. I think you get rid of Border and maybe Corpse Charger?
Yeah, definitely a spell, I would say.
Either Corpse or Swap.
Yeah.
Or Slash, maybe, is also an option, but I think, yeah, Swap is fine.
Yeah.
I'm getting...
Because now, like, solid skin fish and torpedo classes are all bad at the moment.
Ooh, there's a gazelle. Okay.
Yeah, I would have liked him to get that before the fortress. So that he could clear the Hulkers. And then you could have get the fortress after. Oh. Oh!
There it is.
Scarlet top deck. No. GG.
Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Exactly enough mana, even with the burn.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want the fortress, because that did nothing. So if it did take the Bazagazil before, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Or even like, not sure what else there were, maybe a blocker. I know a blocker wouldn't have actually against the scout.
Yeah, congrats Jonas for securing his place in the top 4.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to do a small interview, but they are talking maybe after.
Sure. I'll take a look at the challenge. What is going on in the final stage? Okay, Sebastian won.
If I don't top deck exactly removal that turn, then you run away with it. I think, but you could have charged this, I think, because like the only time I attack you is when I win the game. Like I never have something tapped that it can take. Like you charging that I think. I was thinking about Alec. It won't have. Yeah, okay, then it won't have maybe because of the zero or something. And it's important. I didn't check this or Scarlet came much a bit surprised.
We were talking about on stream, like the decision to take Fortress over Bohemian or Mazagazil. Mazagazil, you rip them all apart, and yeah, then if you get Fortress or the Bohemians after, then the spot doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a big mistake, but yeah, I was just thinking about those manas, so I got. Because I only had one water. If I top deck solid skill and get back forwards, get back more. Usually those they so much something like gorilla, only gonna be shoot that so many options like flat or I needed darkness or fire. That's you have so many that and I take like this stuff only also yeah, I didn't have much options left. Like I needed to go speed attacker or like some fire that only hits your blocker but not my ultis itself. Like no burst shot, no magnet race would have worked, like no burst shot, no blizzard. You were in pretty good spot. But I know. I was just mistake. I should have just possibly, but but it was close. Maybe. I would have made different choice, but I think I like your choice. I would have done the same because if I top deck the Bazar Gazil, if I top deck the Bazar Gazil does nothing. It was very because I didn't see much water and I just there could be so many options you will have now. But you will have it now. Exactly. Just Magnus, or like Terrorhorn, Magnus, something. I you must have it. That's a very bad Magnus. They were close to the street. But because I would not play
mean, if you play aggro, like true aggro deck that just rushes, then yes, but not mid-range list like this.
I think you do not play because you have full design.
Yeah.
What did you think about my deck?
I like it. I had light in my deck first as well, but then I played a bit with Sporting and Louis, and I found like light was dragging the game too long, and then I focused like, yeah, the light cards are good, like they have very good Ball, Forward, Railer, they have very good cards, but then sometimes you get run over by small stuff, and then I cut light and just play more, like just grab and focus on getting to both of them.
Yeah, like games have been something like
yeah, it takes a lot. Also, yeah, games take a lot. Thank you for the games. Yes, yes.
No, but I don't. When I played on the FIFA match against Edwin here, I moved the couch because I can so fucking.
Maybe for like the final, yes.
So these seats are but they shuffle so bad. This is why I'm doing it. I'm wondering whether
All right. All right, so we have the semi-final. We have Hansi on the left and Sebastian on the right. Let's see if I can manage to fix the layout. And the rules are that the first seed is going first always in the top cut. Yeah, nice.
I helped Tatu film a video and got Hopeless Vortex for it.
Vortis terribile.
Indeed. Let's hope this match isn't the Hopeless Vortex. And we have which one was the match?
Hansi versus Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian on the right. Yeah, okay.
So both decks are aggro decks, and Hansi's deck is a bit slower, with a bit more top end than.
Did you take a look at the decks on the stream yet?
No.
Okay,
But maybe after this game.
Yeah, sure.
Because they are in the middle, and the game should be pretty fast. And Cook put them pretty good because can't swing over it.
So this is top 4, right?
Yeah, semi-finals now.
Oh,
Fair Life is good. You take that. Oh yeah, they got
but I think with Trixo it's
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I thought it was Trixo.
Yeah, this looks like pretty like.
The glare is a bit bad.
Yeah, it looks really strong now for Sebastian. Even the looming double breaker.
Zero.
But
Can he?
Oh, he
Yeah,
can.
yeah, he can.
Oh.
Okay, there might be hope yet.
Yeah.
The Fairy Life was the savior.
Yeah, the Fairy Life. Yeah. Otherwise, the game might have ended. Ooh, but he's not the pit. Okay. Okay. Torcon. Yeah, sometimes you just like.
Ooh, Rebirth. Probably getting gone.
Yeah.
There it is. Back in the game. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, he still has a set shield trigger, so probably shield trigger. I think this looks good for us. He's like 6 mana, next turn 7 could be at Bomber's range. Meanwhile, Mr. Bazat is at 4 still.
Windmill. Will this be the first loss for Bazat?
Yeah, I mean, I see a Volcano Charger, which is again a pretty strong answer. Question is, at some point, when do you attack on Ansi's side? Do you wait for Bomba or do you like poke a bit first?
There's no way you wait for Bomba unless you have like a straight tutor for it. There goes. Oh, even has the follow up. Tap.
Yeah.
He didn't go for shields. Okay. Maybe he does have the Bomba then. Oof. Yikes. Even has to pass. Yeah, I think now.
Yeah.
Bomba.
Okay. Yeah, this is like.
That's quick. That does nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, that's GG.
Huh.
That was quick.
Yeah.
I think that was Sebastian's virginity taken right there.
for this.
He lost against one game against Jonas.
Okay, he did. Okay.
Yeah. But everything else was, I think, 2-0 for him.
Crazy record.
Yeah. Yeah.
33 people participating. I'm looking forward to swimming today.
You go to the sauna after final.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I need it so bad. After I didn't go yesterday because it was so hectic with the stream having some trouble, and I had to wait for Earth Power, so I didn't really sleep much, and now I'm just like I need some time off.
I missed like the time, and then it was like I think quarter past midnight or something, and then we had this situation where it was like actually dark at some point. Only like for a short amount of time, but then it was too dark to go because the sauna in the main building wasn't on, only in the side building, and I didn't want to walk there. And,
I think after this match, I'll put my drink into the freezer.
Makes sense, yeah. I hope mine is still there. I haven't marked it, so we will see. Yeah, that's a problem with like one drop. Oh, he takes it back, alright. Because if you don't see it like immediately, it's usually dead, but against another aggro, it's usually still good. So that's why. Let's see if he has like 1 drop now.
I consider them like curve smootheners. Like if you have 2 drop and 1 drop, then it's pretty good. Oh, the radioactive one.
It's similar to last turn, last game.
Yeah, it's everything could change with 1 trigger. Ooh, slash. Okay, that's not very good.
No.
Unless he has hearing weapons, then it's okay. It's still not good, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, good pick here.
The top 8 was really over quickly. Maybe we won't be here for another 3 hours after.
Or even with the what's it called? The polygon 1 drop in hand.
Alright. And no triggers. Well.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, there's no.
I mean, sing wave, but then you're on 0 seals and speed attack actually. And he doesn't have sing wave.
I don't see it now.
Magma Rex doesn't help. I mean, it does help for the moment. Oh, and just pass. Okay.
I also think doing radioactive falling was probably a mistake.
Yeah.
Falling was better.
No, get him back. Yeah, this is.
Alright.
Yeah.
I do love me a tight match. Oops, not like that.
Pretty quick.
Probably the fastest 3 games of this tournament.
Yeah.
This last one is as fast as well.
Yeah, that's refreshing. They can also eat something. Yeah. For dinner. I mean, we didn't like. I think look at the decks. Can maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Quick. think this is Ansi's list.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I think bit higher curve has the arc, some cryptic, Gulk Life, Feluca, yeah. Yeah, so a bit higher end even with Sport Medias. So a bit more mid-range even, not even that aggro. Karate Potato could be spicy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't like the Gigagon here really. I would have liked the Giga Rise over.
Oh yeah, this was the list with no Magma actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's sad.
Yeah.
Would have helped a lot last
Yeah, and
time.
also no burst shot. There's.
Yeah.
Yes, are they playing? Yeah.
Has started. Oh, we're tied.
Essence Elf pretty good.
Especially if you can follow it up with a volcano. It's crazy. I think I see like Emerald. Wait, that's Gigabalsa. That's Mushroom. Okay. Oh, the Mushroom was mana. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Now the volcano would be so good.
Yeah.
Absolutely dirty.
Oof.
Nothing. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
That's what I mean with the curve topping.
I mean, with this curve, maybe there was like a line where you play like mushroom to sniper somehow, but
Maybe just
not
very
sure.
does.
Yeah. I mean, he could just charge, play Stingwave, this for me. But again, only one card in 60, and doesn't seem to have it.
Yeah, I don't really see any red cards at all. Which is the color you'd like to see right now.
No.
Skeeto, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, but Skeeto Pass is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he charged the arc pretty early on, so yeah, to play the Essence Elf. Yeah, I would have liked a Garlic charge. I mean, at least you could play it on turn 5, even if it's not a good play. Oh, okay.
I think that's a good block.
Yeah, definitely. I would have attacked with the Propeller Mutant first and see if the opponent will block it.
Especially now that Essence Elf can just trade into it.
Yeah.
What do we got? 5 Skysoul?
Oh, we will.
Yeah, that's good. Hit the Gigaballs and then trade.
Does he play Trash Crawler here? This would be good.
I think we have the list open here so we can check.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
That's pretty good. And what other good targets? Charmelia is too slow. Karate Potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. If he has like bombers on hand, this that doesn't have already had a surf in. Yeah. Oh, unicorn fish. Okay.
I think the crawler might have been better.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay. I think the Essence Elf dies. Yeah.
Okay. It's just like.
Yeah, because now he just replays it, and then you look at the same problem. Okay, charging the double break is interesting. Okay.
Wanting to.
Okay, because he only has like one nature mana otherwise.
does he have in I think I spy a swap.
I mean, can stop the unicorn fish and do like a spiral gate impression.
Yeah, it's kind of weak, but
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really see his hand. I mean, there are still 5 shields to be to be broken. I think this game looks like a Bombazar angle, but if he doesn't have it then.
God damn it! Show the card. The first one is definitely swap, I think. Or is it Dimension Game?
No, maybe, yeah.
Could be either. Kind of similar in art. Like the colors.
Maybe it's both. He only has 1 nature mana, so.
I think you do want to always charge here.
Yeah.
Swap into mana.
Yeah, both. They're both.
Okay.
3 mana.
And
What do you get? Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's just like banking on Wasap not being able to win here.
Yeah. I mean, you should check for shields now.
Oh, actually, still.
Yeah. I mean, is there a creature for 3 mana that helps them remove something?
Zalmes, what it doesn't work in this situation because Sebastian has too many shields. Still takes the Bomb Bazaar.
Yeah.
Copper Locust.
Yeah, there's 3 mana.
I mean, Halkus could have been okay, I guess, but doesn't really help.
But doesn't renew the game. Yeah, I think there's nothing. Yeah, I think pretty straightforward. Hope that the opponent doesn't have a speed attacker. And try to win. With Bomba.
Though one shield trigger will ruin you.
Did you have to risk it?
Hello, Rollnut. These are
the
semi-finals.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's that.
Yeah. I mean, you need to top deck Stingwave,
Pyro, and Fist of River. I think Cutthroat's a really underrated card. Not in aggros, but in controls. Especially if you're playing like Techno Totem or something like that, then it's really great.
Yeah, there's nothing. Well, there's one unicorn fish, but
I guess a burst shot
that's it.
Would have done it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he didn't blame me. And that's that. Congratulations, Sebastian. Up to the finals he goes. Quick check. Shalom. I wonder how this match is going.
Probably takes a while, but Maybe.
Should go investigate. I think I'll also now put the drink into the freezer. All right. We have our finalists. Sebastian versus Otto. I will immediately update the texts. And that will be our last matchup of the day before the prize ceremony.
If you don't mind me eating here, I can.
No, of course not. You can eat. Thank you, Andreas, for the subscription. Awesome, awesome. So the final matchup of the day will be a Bombazar matchup. Let's see if I can find the correct decks here. There's Otto's deck, so a bit of a more defensive Bombazar. We have Paolisis, Juliana, Ikaz, even Spiral Grass. Very fun techs. And then we have find Sebastian's deck. Right over here. Sorry, I forgot to show you the actual pictures. There we go. So here's Sebastian's deck. It's much more aggressive. It has some 1-drops and is playing Darkness. So I think it might be very dependent on whether or not Sebastian can draw the blocker hate, because Ikaz is quite horrible, especially, and maybe even the Spiral Grass could do work in this matchup.
Yeah, but he has a lot of answers for blockers. So.
Yeah, that is true. So it's not one-sided in the slightest. So here's Otto's list. I actually didn't show you properly because it was still on the wrong screen. But okay, so we have a lot of early and even late game blockers. Much more anti-aggro list, which usually pairs well against an aggro list like Sebastian's. The Balza can be a devastating shield trigger, especially if it's one of the first ones.
I play against Otto and run against first street Balza, so
yeah.
And Balza is even worse than Aqua Surfer because you can't attack for like 3-4 more turns usually. And when you can attack, then the bot is still at 4 shields, and yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, other than that, pretty solid. Really anti-aggro. Yeah.
The photo side won't do as much in this matchup.
Slime Veil is interesting here. So if you have like Ikaz or the Spiral Gas plays Slime Veil,
yeah,
the opponent has to sacrifice all the small creature basically.
Could have even considered the Force Frenzy here.
The shoot trigger.
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Let's see.
Can we start?
Yes. All right. Yeah, I already answered previously. We have 33 participants in this tournament right now. And this is indeed the Megameet 2026. Bolmedius straight to mana, turn 1. Ooh, Melnia. Haven't seen a Melnia in this turn yet.
Yeah.
Ghost Touch. Both at least have a turn 2 drop, which is big.
Yeah, which is usually better for the control player. And yeah, It's tricky when you play Gonta and Melnia, so you have to decide turn one. Do you go like the Melnia route with Water Darkness, or do you go
Yeah.
the Gonta route? So
Almost always you go the gun route if you have it, but
Mhm.
if you like don't know if you have it, then it's kind of tricky.
no. So what happens? Oh, Lone
Oh,
Tier. And Dimension Gate. Okay. I mean, at the moment it doesn't do that much, but it can fetch like a Spiral Grass, which I mean it can't block Melnia. Quixotic is usually boosted.
I mean, why not just get Ikaz instead of
Yeah,
Spider?
Because true. Or maybe you get the Borzum Tribe and then you can play it.
Probably if you don't have anything for like next
Yeah,
turn, you get sometimes because it can also kill Quixotic if it goes for shields, and you have like a spell for a Volcano Charger would be pretty nice. After, oh yeah, of course you could Bronze Arm and then just Searing Wave as well.
I mean, or you get like Magnus and then you can immediately trade at least of Melnia. Because that is empty handed. If you don't take like Blindex or Garlic or Bombas or even, there's not much you can play, even local, like any. Yeah? Okay. Yeah.
Gets the bat. It makes sense. I think I probably would take that as well. Because Bazat will definitely go for shields next turn, so it's an easy trade. Why is that? Okay. I was wondering, is it going to stay on the field?
I mean, probably. Yeah. Could have saved some hand movement.
Alright, now. Yeah, he did brick. But still, now Otto definitely needs something. Probably like a charger. What kind of charger, or Searing Wave, or even Magmax would be fine.
But that didn't even charge the card. So it might be something like a critical blade or common missile hoping for, well, speed attack or hoping for another fire mana from the top.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, it's Trixon. I just talked about Ikaz with Claudio that I wish it actually like. Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, there's almost nothing that can be done against that many.
That's what?
Wait, what? Oh, it's a true effect. Okay. But I was talking about Bazat, not Bazat, Claudio. That it's a shame that Ikaz doesn't tap each time it wins a battle, because it would be cool, like revenge killing everything.
No.
Yeah, Shurofang was just like one of the best top decks that could have gotten. I wonder what Opto has. I think I see a Paralysis, which is actually really strong.
Yeah. Because I was wondering why not block with Ikaz, because next turn the Quixotic will and also Shurafang will get 4k again. So take the trade now. But if he has Paralysis, that's
Yeah, that's really strong.
basically
Yeah, there it is. Oh, what? For a moment, I thought he evolved into Larva Gear. So I'm like, what the hell happened there? Tapping all besides non-existent blockers.
Slime Wave combo, Ikas, Paleolysis. He
That-
has everything.
That's really like, and judging by Basat's reaction, there's nothing he can do about it. Ooh, what's it? Okay. Rough. And now, if Otto wants, he can even clear the board by blocking with your opera. Jesus Christ. I wonder what that is. I think someone just burned their food or something.
Sekin on, jos niinku näitäkin vertaa.
Certainly. Might not hear anything tomorrow, but.
Yeah, apparently people didn't use the air ventilation on the oven, so that happened. But there was not like any actual accident, so don't worry about it. Picking Gaelic, yeah, that makes sense. Does not up to sack Jilwarka, understandably. So Basat just got Gaelic and sacked all his creatures. There was no Jilwarka blocking action. Which is understandable because Jilwarka is quite valuable.
But he still needs fire mana for Gallic, so.
Yeah, I didn't even actually notice that he didn't have it. Interesting.
Oh, it got discarded, right? From the opponent's Gallic.
Right. This is looking like Otto's game for sure. Ooh, the rebirth too. Both.
And it's always the problem. You have a card that you like. You need a mana for it, but you don't want to charge a card itself, and then it gets discarded, and you have the same problem again. If you don't have the mana for the next card you want to play in this color, so.
Yeah, now I think this is the beginning of the end.
Yeah. And we can even search like guys from here and. Did you search Soragala?
Yeah, I think he has bomb by
Okay, okay, okay.
Giga rays.
It's nice.
Just do something, but not really
Yeah.
nearly enough.
You can get garlic, but. Oh, man, yeah. Even better than garlic. But the game ends here then.
Yeah, probably like. Yep, that's it.
Yep.
The next game 1. But do remember that this is a best of 5, so anything can be. Anything can happen.
And also, after the final, there will be the prize ceremony. So stay on stream. We will open boosters on stream. So stay with us.
Yeah, for that, I'll switch the voice to the streaming table, so you will hear everyone screaming. When you do, either watch your ears or turn your volume down because
Yeah.
it's gonna get hectic. You're gonna have 30 people streaming. Streaming. Well, yeah, streaming too, but screaming. Otto's return.
Mm.
Come back.
Yeah, there was someone making burgers, and apparently there was too much smoke, and then.
Yeah, I think they weren't using the oven ventilation
Ah,
properly.
yeah. Did Otto win? He won a small tournaments like the Finnish national tournaments before, right?
Yeah, many
Yeah,
times. And also, I think IDCs as well.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if like a foreigner will take the side tournament or if it will be the homelander.
Yeah, it's
Depending.
It's always fun to have a defending champion and then
Mhm.
a challenger. Playful rivalry.
Okay, so he goes for the Melnia route again with the water charge. There's a screwdriver there.
Ooh.
No
Charge is the
wonder.
loco, okay.
No fire mana. The screwdriver is really good in this matchup.
No brain brigade. Yeah, it is Mr. Bazat on the right.
Yeah.
His real name is Sebastian. Spoilers.
What do you get here? I mean, Bomberza is far too late. I think it would get Skysword here.
Probably Sky Sword
Yeah.
or could even yeah.
I mean, if he would play Gonta, it would be also pretty good, like killing pretty much everything that attacks.
Wasn't Rainbow Gate just creatures, right?
Yeah.
Rebirth would have been pretty good target.
Yeah. That would have be out of color. Nature spell, searching spell.
True.
There's the fire mana, but still 2 open mana, so not that mana efficient here for Mr. Bazat. Okay, can't kill that blocker.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Oh, charging Hulkus, let's see. Okay, Terrahan, yeah.
Picking options.
I mean, I don't think you need to check the field really that much. If auto attacks, it's I think game over. He
Yeah.
only attacks when he has game probably, or if he has ball meteors or something. So he took Pincer Scarab, right? Okay.
I think the only thing that you do need to check is if like your finishers are stuck in shields.
Yeah. Pincer Scarab is interesting. I would have taken like, I don't know, Jagalzo or something.
And Pincer is not that good because Otto doesn't even have that many cards in hand.
Yeah.
And he's not about to get more because he can't swing.
Yeah.
I think playing Techno in Otto's deck would probably be quite good.
I think he is playing Techno Total.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. I was like, I've never seen it played in this tourney, so I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Claude is here. He was playing in top 8, but barely didn't make the cut.
Yeah. He lost versus Ansi, I think.
Yeah.
Getting Death Smoke for the pincer that will come down. Yeah, I did like the pincer search.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Especially since Jackalzor could have like immediately gone shields. But maybe it was in shields.
Yeah. I know he's charging the pincer even.
Does he have anything then?
No. But he has a card in hand, so maybe he's a card in hand that he doesn't play, so
Bomba?
yeah. Ah.
Yikes.
Soul Sword probably. He's thinking. No, Holy Out. I mean that's good, I guess, to force Holy out
Yeah.
pretty early.
Yeah, he was playing good old Hydra Hurricane.
Yeah.
With a little Guardian synergy. Oh, the Icaz. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Say goodbye, Bombazar.
I mean, now the Holy Hour was crucial, so he could play the Icaz.
But then again, even if he didn't attack the Holy Hour, it would have been a problem for Bomba.
Yeah.
But Trevor coming? I guess. Could be.
Yeah, yes. I mean, the Otto has Sky Sword in hand. I think you have to go now for the Bombazar and hope that you top deck like a removal.
Okay.
Yeah. I like it. Ah.
There it is.
But I think it was.
Yeah. Play 2 sides.
Yeah. I mean, there could be so much going wrong with like the Sky Sword, and then maybe even discard the Bombazar and.
Yeah.
This is...
Yeah, I think I would have gone for it too.
Yeah.
Speed Attacker could have done it too if it was like.
Utsuzorfix.
Wait, no, there's no.
Yeah, Utsuzor would have done it, yeah. Right? Or
Yeah,
Cannon.
Utsuzor, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Sebastian went first 2 times and lost 2 times, so looking grim. Looking
Yeah,
grim.
probably not a good look. Turns out Petrova was not needed.
Yeah. I mean, it only really shuts off like command missile and all the other blocker destroying stuff. It's
Yeah, it is a best of 5, so
yeah.
if the same continues, will be the last match of the day. Which I would not complain about because I could get to swim and go to the sauna.
Yeah.
And my drink possibly would not freeze.
I mean, it still takes some time with like the prize ceremony and stuff.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, of course.
Maybe you have to take it out to put it in the fridge then. But
I think it can last like 2 hours.
Okay.
Before it actually freezes. Good start with Quixo at least.
But he had good starts last games too.
Yeah. I mean, I think the one with the
Ghost touch again.
I think the one with the like immediately emptying his hand was rather rough.
Brother trap. Oh.
It's always that because that gets.
Oh.
If it weren't for because I think this matchup would be so different. Maybe in this game we could see the spiral grass. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind about that good
The
stuff.
Brosum trap snipe with the ghost touch. Oi, oi, oi.
Those touch effects were run very, very frequently in OCG up until like a year ago.
Oh, really? What changed?
There was a print of a card that gets a shield to your hand and then ghost touches. That's like better, so people are running that. It's basically a draw one, discard one.
Okay, for how many
Two
mana?
mana.
2 mana, okay.
It's not a trigger, but it's still good. I mean, it kind of is because the top part is a trigger. It's a
double, okay.
twin pact.
Yeah, but they still are discarding early, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still a popular strategy to just empty the opponent's hand, and Lost Soul is still played in some decks. Like it's a new version with Guard Strike. You know that?
No.
Guard Strike is like you get to show the card, and then you can stop one attack, and then you put it in your hand.
For free?
Yeah, it's basically like it's only if it comes from a shield.
So
it's like a pseudo shield trigger that doesn't actually expend the card.
Okay, I see.
And the name is just Lost Resoul.
And still 7 mana.
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's possible to empty one's hand before that, but you have to jump through some hoops. Multiple cards.
Yeah, just hard casting it on turn 7 doesn't seem like an OCG strategy.
Yeah, usually you at least ramp.
Yeah.
It's possible to get it turn 4 by just ramping. It's turn 2 ramp, then turn 3 double ramp.
Yeah.
And then turn 4, so.
I mean, I can see with it's good against more or less. I guess there are better shield triggers, obviously, against aggro, but it still has some use against aggro.
Yeah, it's not completely dead. There's also a creature version where the other half is Crathwade, and then there's Lost Soul on the other side, so you can use creature retrieval to get it back from the grave.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm running that in one of my decks.
Yeah, that's also cool. Yeah.
Ring the gate.
Meanwhile, Mr. Bazat all just charged and attacked again, so pretty grim. He's holding
The volcanic
Trixo
arrows.
and volcanic arrows.
Getting mana screwed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. There's like 4-color Igor. Sometimes you don't have the colors.
Which deck and which card is my favorite? My favorite card of all time is Horrid Worm. Let's say top three. My top three is probably Horrid Worm, King Neptus, and then maybe Balon or Bomius. One of those three.
Yeah.
And my favorite deck, my favorite meta deck, or a deck that can be run in the meta, is just basic fire, water, darkness control, like with Bomius and such.
Yeah.
But my favorite non-meta deck is Leviathans.
Oof.
With which I've won a tourney.
D broke stuff.
Yeah, I had a light water nature Leviathan list that focused on using like Techno Totem and King Neptus to return my own Sky Sword and Corile back to my hand and control.
Mm-hmm.
Then it played one Biner as a finisher and then two Mazalan.
Alright, yeah. Nice.
Mazalan is actually like an underrated card, especially in limited, but even in constructed, it's pretty strong with swap because it's a 2-mana 7,000 body that bounces something. So.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much like won the tournament, also like the most creative deck prize probably at the same time.
Actually, I was going for the creative prize on that one, and I ended up winning the tourney, but got 0 votes for the most creative. Even F and Rush got more votes than me, which was very very funny.
Oh, tournament winner boring.
I guess people just don't want the same person to get the prize. So
Yeah,
I understand that.
yeah. And usually like the first place prize is a bit more than the creative prize. So
yeah. Yeah, I do have the picture of the deck. I think it's even in our deck in our homepage, duelmasters.fi. If you want to take a look, I can even show it to you at some point on the stream if you want to. But let's watch the finals first. What is that? Is that from
Charmeleon, yeah. I mean,
what's your favorite deck?
My favorite card is Vellum, just because as a kid I got like my hands on a copy and then immediately built a deck around it.
Yeah.
And also trucks, so these two are like go hand in hand.
Yeah.
And then favorite deck is like the grab mid range, so everything except light, where you play like a lot of one-offs and then the 3 or 4 rebirths, and then just like the toolbox deck, because the game feels really different with like 20 one-offs. Yeah, like every game is different. I mean,
did you play Essence up in that list?
No, I didn't.
Because I've seen some rebirth lists that run like 4 Essence Elf and then 4 Bronze Archive, so you get a very very early.
And Chargers like Volcano Eureka. Yeah. No, but Essence Elf is a good card. You need some 2-drops, just so you have a 2-turn target for rebirth in the deck. I opted to go for Quixotic since it's more impactful against aggro. But rebirth is, Essence Elf is a fine option. Usually don't go for Gonta because you don't have like the mana consistency for both fire and nature. So you go for like either a blank, like mono card. So it's either Emerald, which has some utility, or like Quixotic, but Essence Elf was good. Yeah, this game is over. Yeah.
Not much you can do anymore.
I mean,
Sneak Striker doesn't do anything.
I mean,
yeah, Hard One did visit the table briefly. I think it would have been even better just to swing it into the Juliana so you get a discard, because now it just got pitted.
I mean, basically all the 3 games have looked the same, so.
Yeah. And it's good.
I have actually also won a tourney with a Heartworm deck. It was actually two Heartworm decks. One of which was Mikey, and one of which was actually UV Worms, like
Mm,
like
I
like
see.
like a tempo.
Yeah.
I think that's also like UV tempo is an underrated.
I think the
Uh oh,
camera.
not on this moment. Come on, we'll do this, and it works good.
Yeah. Maybe that like during the price thing, we have to check from time to time if the camera is frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think UV tempo is quite underrated as
Yeah.
an
Yeah, it's a good
archetype as well.
Yeah.
And even though I played Worms, it wasn't that much weaker, and I actually won a game because I had the classic Tyrant Worm to KS1.
What happened? He just suicided the two creatures into like the blockers. Ay ay ay.
Probably just memeing at this point.
Burst shot.
And there it goes.
I mean, they would have been gone anyway, so yeah.
Oh, City Balls. Value. You can suicide that. At this point, Otto could probably just go for a deck out and win. Oh, Techno Totem. Finally, it entered the battlefield at least.
Mana Nexus. Oy, oy, oy.
There goes Balza.
This is
Brutal.
I would have conceded if this was not like my last game in tournament. I would have conceded like 2 turns ago, but
It was Slime Whale. That's why he actually did it.
oh, Slammer. Okay, I see.
Uzo and
Radioactive.
I can't see what the final card on Otto's table is. Is that Paralysis or something?
Yeah, maybe Falia, maybe Pala. Yeah. I mean, for a situation like this, you play like one like Galg Life or like a Scarlet somewhere that don't play creatures. They die anyway. So like, yeah, and then just every card you draw, you charge and hope to draw a Scarlet.
There goes Cinnables. Draw a card. Value. I'm not even sure like what it would take for Sebastian to win this. Maybe like Bolmedius into I don't know into what. It's Radioactive Horn if you're looking for the 3-mana 1k double breaker, but I was more wondering on Otto's board because half the cards are so badly glared that can't see them. And there it is. Otto wins 3-0. Congratulations to the winner.
Yeah. Well played.
It was a shorter final than we anticipated.
Yeah, which is refreshing.
Yeah, it didn't take that long.
Yeah.
I think like what? Only like 9 hours maybe. That stream. I was thinking it might be 10, but or even more, maybe even 12. But these last 3 rounds were like super swift.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Maybe Otto wants to come in for like a small winner interview.
Sure.
We'll see.
Well, you're the winner, so let's start with you at least.
Okay. Hello.
Sorry.
Sebastian, if he wants to come too.
Sure, why not?
Small.
Okay, and of course the
You are freezing.
yeah froze again. So let's just do this and do this. And there we go.
Okay.
We're back, and we have the final combatants here. We have Otto here and Mr. Basad, aka Sebastian. You took quite an L.
Yeah, I mean, but it was kind of expected. I think his deck is just good. It's like much better, I guess. I don't know if much better, but it's
Yeah, definitely better matchup than the group bomb Bazaar, but to be honest, I just found my blockers very well. All those games. So
yeah, you have because like every game.
Yeah.
But it's also like the one game where I had Screwdriver, he has like
that was the one game I was hoping no pay big boy because I have Juliana and the Screwdriver that I was happy about.
Yeah, I can show you the Leviathan deck after this interview. No problem.
And also in I think 2 of the 3 games you had like Ghost Touch turn 2, which
Yeah,
is
it's crazy.
Yeah. You just got
that's the boss.
Everything goes wrong.
Yeah, especially the last game was like completely ass for you.
I bricked so fucking hard that game. Actually,
I actually bricked to late game because I didn't get any attackers.
But
I can just go and I played some
breaking
blockers.
late game is fine.
It is, yeah, of course, but it was pretty boring in the end because I was just making 100%.
Like I wanted to concede like 5 turns ago, but you know it's fine now. Let's see.
I was waiting for Meteors or some.
Yeah, maybe if you had like Volmeteus and like Galk Life, then maybe you could have had a chance. But like really grasping at straws.
Did you play Volmeteus?
No, I didn't.
At least Volmeteus.
But even like I was thinking last game, I was thinking, what if I play Galk Life? But it wouldn't have helped because
Yeah.
My last chance this tournament was to switch Declovat to Stagrandu. It was my last moment change.
Did it affect your performance?
Yes, I cast Stagrandu a few times. Not to say what Declavas would do, but
did it remove any big creatures at any point? Like Stagrandu?
Usually just trade it with 1K.
Yeah.
And maybe prevent opponents play like Dolls like 1K.
Yeah.
That was maybe the invisible job did, but
that makes sense.
I mean, it went pretty well. Even if like at the moment Mr. Blood went into like the Holy Aura, then I was like, oh, at least the Holy Aura was forced out early. And then you killed the Screwdriver and had the E-Cast follow up. And
that was fucking.
But the Holy Aura was
kind of,
yeah, it was kind of your grave anyway, the Holy Aura, because if you went for Bomba, then you would have just lost.
Yeah, I knew it was there, and I wasn't sure should I be happy it came early or late.
It's also the game where you went for the risky play with the Ikas and the Sandvale. You really needed like 2 creatures to at least keep the pig alive after the attacks. But I had like Terrahorn and some other 5 drop.
Yeah.
The first game, I hadn't practically any follow-up, so I had to take risk because I hadn't any mass removal in hand or any extra blocker, so I think now on never so.
I was in the last game. If I had Bomba earlier, it's you have Ikas, but Ikas buffed by Paralysis is destroyed by Bombas. So like even with the blockers out, they would have still had a chance with the opponent.
There was also the moment where the Slime Whale was cast and you had to attack with Brazilian creatures. I think Otto had the opportunity there to block one of the 4Ks with Jilwarka to destroy your Terrahorn if you wanted to. But it didn't.
Yeah, but then she loses Jilwarka.
And it was arguable if it was even the right play, but it could have been like an option.
Also, game 2, I took a chance. I went for a Yoga Bomba. I figured like I had about 20 to 30% odds to top deck something.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, if I wait, maybe it was correct to wait a turn there. But then he has Juliana. He gets 6 mana to make a play. I don't know if
he had Sky Sword.
I don't know if I'm in a better spot after. I think
I think it was a correct play.
play to
Go
go
with.
for it there because you had a lot of good top decks that you could have had there.
Also, like I don't know if you saw on stream, but the top deck after my top deck was
I didn't have a lot of triggers at least, but the blockers helped much.
Yeah.
I think everything that could go wrong went wrong. But at the same time, I'm super lucky to be in the final in the first place, so I can't complain about it.
Yeah, you're definitely getting some prizes, and the prize ceremony will be next. So
yeah, we will go.
yes, congratulations.
Thank you very much for casting and streaming this.
Yeah.
I will post this after.
The next stream will be on Thursday. We will have a break day, which will also contain an OCG tournament, but that will not be streamed because I will be participating. Yes. Right. All right. Thanks for the short interview.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we switched the camera and then we opened some boosters.
Yeah, that's the plan. But first, I'll show you the Leviathan deck if I can find it real quick because you wanted to see.
Take a photo that I could take a video about the OCG tournament actually without casting it even for a
Yeah,
final,
that's of course completely fine.
We had some materials.
Let's see if I can find the deck. I think it should be on our website. Gallery and that as well. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay.
Heck of a tournament.
Yeah.
This is really well put together stuff. Awesome.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the finals, even though it was quite lopsided, but it was still very fun and lots
Sometimes
of.
you get there.
Yeah, indeed. Let me find the deck real quick. I really cannot remember which one it was. I think it was like maybe in like 2020. No, it was before that. Okay. So let's try 2018 maybe. Nope, it's not here. I will find it shortly. Oh, this was the Mikey tournament, I believe. Yep. So it wasn't there. Was it 2019 then? It's been a while. Not there. Oh, this was that deck. Okay, so it wasn't there. Then was it here? No, it wasn't here either. Huh. Surely I can find it somewhere. No, that's that. Not here. Damn, why is it so hard to find? I wonder if I have it somewhere on my own. Can't really remember.
Could have been 2021 then. The answer is a no. 2017? Surely not. No, it can't have been. Maybe it's in our gallery. No, it's not in our gallery. Okay, I know where it is. I'm gonna go get it. Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I did not find a picture of the deck, but I just brought the entire deck itself. So it's right over here. I don't remember if it's the exact same as it was back then, but let me like order it for you. I think it was quite many cards as well, like 50 cards. And it actually saved me from a deck out a couple of times in the tourney, which I didn't win that time. Just a moment. Well, I order everything so you can see the numbers. there isn't much space on the computer desk, so struggling. Here's that. My Meslan. There's the Sandfest. Oh yeah, it's so many odd techs in this deck. I didn't remember all of them. Oh, there you go. There's the Hawkus, Sogawa, Vinyl. I was running 2 Lemmics in this deck. Man, I was crazy back then. Just a moment. Almost there. Where's the buns on? There they are. I had Aqua Skydivers in here. Jesus. There. Yes. Back then, swap still wasn't restricted, so I was running, I believe, 3 copies. Okay, now I have everything ordered, so you may see. Bear with me. I have been wanting to remake this deck into a 40 card version for a while now, but just haven't been motivated enough recently to actually go through it. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I'll show you the Leviathan package first. There aren't that many, but there are a few. There. Yeah, that's all. So, for the Leviathans, we had a Binar. This was relevant, I believe, in one matchup against like a Bajula deck that I then was able to beat down because I had Binar, a bunch of water creatures. Then we have 2 Neptus. This was the core of the deck. I just wanted Neptus to sort of recycle Core Isles and Sky Swords, and I could make it into a blocker with Lemic, which will be later on. And it was quite a powerful swap target that was annoying to remove because Blizzard didn't kill it and so on. Then we had 2 King Mazalans. These were also my main finishers. Basically, a massive tempo hit when you play this with 2 mana with a swap, and you get a 7,000 body and bounce one of your opponent's creatures. Then 2 Riptides. I've noticed that 5,000 power is a really annoying number, and it's something that replaces itself with 2 cards, and it's very annoying to remove. Also very powerful with swap. I like it. And that's all the Leviathans. Next we can go. I was playing, because this was a very bloated deck with a lot of techs. I probably should have played 4, but I only played 3 Aqua Halkus. Just a nice tempo play. I played 3 Sandfist against discard decks because they were quite annoying against the deck, so having something to aggro out when they tried to discard was quite nice. This was also very crazy that I'm not running 4, but I was running 3 Bronze Arm Tribe at the time. And yeah, I definitely should have been running 4 because Leviathans are just so damn expensive. 2 Holy Oz would have probably been fine with 1. I think in the tourney I also had Emeralds because Korra at the time was banned, which is quite funny.
in retrospect because Coral hasn't been banned in a long time. But yeah, then we have Misthios as the main draw engine of the deck. 2 copies. Always good, can't go wrong with it. And then we had 2 Charmeleas. I didn't have any 2-mana ramp to go with them, but they were still quite nice engines. Then 2 Techno Totems. Very nice with Neptus. Very nice with, well, all of the large Leviathans, but especially Neptus, because then you could give Neptus a free target to hit. 2 Lemix to make Neptus and other Leviathans into blockers. Probably completely unnecessary. It did save the game for me a couple of times against, like, when I had a King Mazlan as blocker and the guy had a Comet Missile or something. Wasn't able to remove the Mazlan. Then we have 4 Solgallas. They're just cheap blockers. The deck doesn't even really play that many spells, but cheap blockers that can always also go for shields. And the deck was more of an aggro mid-range than a control mid-range, despite the very odd theme. Then I had 2 Tolls, which was also crazy. I don't know why I was even running these, but I suppose they were like against opposing like mid-range decks that tried to utilize things being tapped and tried to attack them with bigger creatures. Maybe they had like Tajimals or something that could hit back. Then I had 3 Surfers for the main defensive shield trigger, in addition to Holiol. It was very good with Emerald in the tourney, even though this current version does not have Emerald. Then my main aggro 2-drop was Swine Snout. I just wanted to play at least 8 2-drops because I feel like it was really important to start swinging pretty early with the deck against control, because it was really hard to deal with after everything had been removed by it, like an APOC or something. So I wanted to get to the late game with as few shields as possible for the opponent, so I could leverage my value with like Riptides and like with Skydiver, which was one of the key cards against decks with Bezagazils or Bolmedius and other decks that really removed everything all the time. So was Skydiver because it was kind of a freebie that could always just go for shields and aggro out without having any fear of it being removed. Then, because Soul Swap was not restricted at the time, I was running 3. Makes sense. Probably should have been even running 4 because the Leviathans are so big. But 3 was alright number. Then I was running 3 Corals, and those were the other main targets in addition to Sky Sword that I was recycling with Coral. So with Neptus, and that actually won me quite many games. Just like playing this, playing Neptus, getting this back, playing it again, and it was a very good tempo in some matchups, especially against other aggros. I could just like go for shields, Coral some of their bigger threats or blockers, and then get my Coral back with Neptus, and they were unable to really do much. And Neptus, of course, is you can also bounce your opponent's creatures, so if you just want to go for tempo, you can just bounce like an attacker of your opponents, and you can go for shields. It works. It's actually a surprisingly functional deck, even in this day and age. I think I've won a couple of like even top tier meta decks with it, even quite recently. Even though it might sound really unbelievable and it's not optimized at all, it sometimes sneakily wins games by just having resilience and draw and big threats. But yeah, that's the deck. It's my favorite deck of all time. It's my own brew.
I've never seen anyone play anything like it in TCG, so that's why I found it really cool to play. I encourage you to try Leviathans. At least Neptus. Neptus is really fun to play around with. Magellan is also good, but at least Neptus. Neptus is like I have Neptus promos. They are not with me here, but they are really, really pretty. One of my favorite promos in the entire game. They're so cool looking. I can actually that picture I can find for you. It's very, very easy to find because it's in the wiki. Let's just go there. Dim wiki. Go Neptus. Come on, internet, don't fail me now. Hello? Wiki. There you go. King. Yes, I'm an adult. King Neptus. There you go, and then we go to the gallery. And it is right over here. Let me show you. Look at this beauty. Like, is that not like the prettiest card you've ever seen? It's so like menacing, and I just really love sea creatures like leviathans and like krakens and all sorts of cool sea monsters. In every game I play, I really adore them, and this Neptus art like really captured my heart when I saw it the first time. I should really put them. I actually had an idea of blinging out the entire deck with OCG promos, but I never got to it because most of the deck's cards don't even have OCG promos, so it was a bit of a ruined idea. But I did get the Neptus promos because they are really, really nice, and I'll never part with them. Yeah, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah, you've played Riptide too. Riptide is a good card. I really do like Riptide, and it's like, especially in limited, like if you play like DMO1 draft or DMO 1 to 3 or 1 to 5, you'll probably see Riptide quite a lot as like a 1 or 2 off. It's very fun, but of course, sadly, in that format, you don't have swap to truly abuse it, because a 2 mana 5k that draws 2, now that's good. I really like it. But yes, that's my deck. I have like this golden deck case that has all my favorite decks. It has the Leviathan deck, my Ballon deck, my 4-Sith mana burn. It's not your regular fortress. It's actually has more to do with dull marks and such. And also my Balisk Bige deck, which is one of my favorites. Good old Elfex Mistrias, spam everything and win with Balisk. Yeah, I really like big fish as well, especially sharks and all sorts of like really menacing sea creatures are my forte. I do love the sea. We are going to be having the creative vote next, so I probably have to go and organize that, but it was really fun talking to you, and thanks for watching the stream. After the prize ceremony, I will be going straight to the sauna because I've waited for it the whole day. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll see you on Thursday. Now for the prize ceremony, I will switch over to the gaming table and you'll see all the medals and all the prizes for their respective winners. I will just get this. Well, actually, I'll type the top 4 here. Joo. Miten toi on päivä? Miten toi Anssi ja Claudion matsi?
Mä käyn kysymään.
Eikö Anssin ja Jonas?
Jonas, mä käyn.
Yeah, sea serpents are something that are in Magic, and I really like. I have a Leviathan sea creature deck in Magic as well. Sort of got inspired by my own Leviathan deck, and my name almost everywhere is like Lenviathan, so really close to my heart.
Dark Signer hävisi 2 Anssille.
Ei, mutta siis Sebastian oli tokana, mutta Anssin ja Jonaksen.
Niin, Jonas hävisi 2 Anssille.
Okei.
Niin.
Eikö niin, aivan joo, sori.
Joo, niin, joo, Dark Signer hävisi Anssille.
Joo, okei. Okay.
No joo, mä pelasin aika huonosti, kun alkoi olla niin väsymys. Kyllä.
Mut hyvinhän sulla meni.
Joo. Hyvin meni. Niin. Parempi pelaaja voittaa. Niin.
Se oli oikein silleen jännä ja mukava katsoa oli teidän pelejä.
No joo, se oli sellaista top-dekkailua, niin kuin toi formaatti onkin.
Siinä oli tosi paljon tiukkoja semmosia, niin kuin, että olisi voinut tapahtua mitä vaan.
No siis kun, mä en tiedä, mä ehkä misplayasin jo siinä, kun mä niin laitoin sen Bombasarin hautaan, koska mun olisi pitänyt valita vaan sieltä Morbidi tai Crystal Memory, että mä jo siinä misplayasin.
Toi Rebirth oli kans vaihtoehto.
Joo, sekin oli kyllä. Mutta kun mä ajattelin vaan sitä, että se antaa ekstra vuoron ja siellä oli kuitenkin pakas siinä kohtaa ja teki 30 korttia.
Jep.
Niin.
Se oli vaan ylimääräinen.
Niin tuossa penkillä on.
Siis oli sulla sit pois siellä. Ai, sulla on tässä.
Tässä voi jäädä.
Siis 3 korttia kädessä.
No oli se varmaan
niin
siis joo, oli se varmaan se visa.
Not on the streets. Oh, you mean the church.
Siis overseas.
Oh, your favorite cards? Unicorn fish? That's really cool. And it's really fun that you have adopted the fish like as your online name as well. We're fairly similar in that respect. But now I'll switch the sound over to the gaming table and we'll have the creative vote and then the prize ceremony. So stick around to see. You can already see the prizes on the screen. Thanks for watching. Love you guys.
Pistääkö se luolaan?
Joo, haluatko sä huutaa lisäksi? Niin?
Joo. Wait. That's worth more than this?
We have the creative vote happening right now, so whichever deck you find the most creative or your favorite or whatever you want, you can vote it Vote on it on the WhatsApp. Just react to the picture that you like the most.
Okay, so everybody votes me.
Joo, pääsitkö sä nyt, pääsitkö tätä pelaa?
Pääsin pelaamaan. Kyllä se teki asioita.
Okei, no hyvä. Kyllä mä ajattelin, että tää on niin hyvä sun pakka.
Joo, kyllä se opi sinne.
Joo, niin, olis sulla pitänyt olla se pajunakin. No ja mä viittin sanoa sitä.
Joo.
Mutta, no joo, tää. Joo, niin. Joo, jos siis säkin olisit, siis, miten sulla meni niille myöhemmät pelit? Niin, kun sä pelasit mun jälkeen.
Onko tätä vähän huono?
Okei. Ja sulla niinku, sä haluat aika, sulla oli tosi hyvin niinku kokonaisesti.
Joo, sitten alkoi hyvin, sitten alkoi alamäki.
Joo.
Äänestäjä oikeudet yhtä lailla.
Voisi kiinnostaa, mitä olisi mennyt
Miten tää äänestyksessä oli?
Mä oon nyt omalla kriteerillä luokkaa. Miksi ei ole jossain rutia mennä? Mä oon nyt rutia tulisi kärjää polneen.
Niin säännössä. Että tähän WhatsApp-ryhmään niin reagoimalla vaan johonkin kuvaan. Ja saa auki sillä kautta sen ison lipun ja klikkaa yhtä kuvaa, niin voi reagoida.
Mä menen mun mielestä rutioitakin tosi luonnollisesti tämmöisessä. Se on 2 nippua. Kyllä pomppissa ja pomppissa.
Kyllä niput saa auki siis joo. Ne vaan tuli erissä.
Se on se.
Niin.
Mikä niitä on? Tää osa tässä ei oo niinku...
Ois. No mä en sitä.
Sitten pitää selvittää tuolta. Kyllä saa selvittää tänne lähtöpostista sitten.
Vasta kuuntelen lisää, jos sä oot tervetullut sitten, mulla on sellainen, jos sitten
Joo, otetaan se WhatsApp tässä.
Ei
ihan mahtavaa, eikö niin?
Ei sinä oltu jos
ei no joo. Mä en tiedä katsoa tänne puhelin.
Te saatte yötä mulla ja mä kuuntelen mukaan. Eli me voidaan pelata yöväkin. Joo, se on kivaa aina. Se on muuttaa, se on kiva. Ja tuolla, mä pitäis mun parhaana ystävänä, ettei.
Oli paljon ja mahtavaa. Meni kuitenkin
Mun mielestä ei evoluutiot yleensä kovin toimin ollenkaan.
Se on niinku larpakkeerimmillaan tapaista peli voittaa.
Niin, se on se aika kova.
Mä jokainen kun ajat nolliin toisen jokainen vuoden ja vaan
niin on se oikeesti pelottava tässä kohtaa. Niinku leikkeimissä.
Mitä paljon sitä oikein niin tiedä?
Joo, siis se on oikeesti tosi kova, koska niinku esimerkiksi sunkin pakkaa, niin jos sieltä takana jokin muuria ja kassilla ja niin sit se tulee kyllä tai niin mun pakkaa, kun joku pelit oli vähittäin samanlaista muuria.
Oli täysiä kaikissa pasoissa.
Se pakka näyttää voittamassa.
Mä en näe täällä mitään.
Joo. Mä en saisi voida äänestää.
Niilo voi
pakka kyllä kahteen kertaan. Se on tässä Jessen kuvassa ja sitten...
Siis mä en kyllä nähnyt sitä näyssä.
Mutta on ihan kamalaa. Sanotaanko tämä on 2 kertaa vähemmän mahdollisuuksia saada kaikesta.
Totta, eikö se ole? Siis se tulee 7.
No kato, mä oon vähän tätä propagandaa tässä levittänyt tästä, että ihmistä kuuseen.
Niin,
ja kun sä ääni voi.
Ei tietenkään. Luovuusääni.
Mutta se on oikeesti kun luokan ehtiä. Survimalit on ihan...
Ja mietin useammat ihmiset.
Vois kyllä voida paikalla. Se Daidalla palloksi on aika semmonen.
Joo, se oli...
Mä rakensin se.
Ai jaa.
Joo, se oli mun... Joo, ei ole sanonut sanaa. Äänestää.
No siinä tuli mua vastaan, tuli pallo. Se tuli vähän puskista sieltä.
Siis siinä oli chorvat siinä justiin. Katoin vaan silleen, että mulla oli paska siinä. Vittumainen blokkeri. Vauma. Jaa. Se on vielä vittumainen. Sekin on vittumainen blokkeri.
Tästähän sun hankkia lisää. Ja sun ruveta keräämään noita Firespeaker ja Volkanota.
Mitä? No okei, sulla on ehkä tuossa puhuit noista jo, niin se voisi olla sun porra.
Niin, nyt pitää saada budjetta siihen.
Sitä ruokaa, että olisi kiva saada, että siinä on oikein otteessa. Joo. Maksaa sulle, jos saisit 20 ja se riittää. 20. No niin, että silloin mä tiedän, että kyllä. Joo, jos sä oot, mä tiedän vaikka huomenna rahaa. Huomenna mennään kauppaan. Tästä mä tiljuun, että se on sen ja 20 senttiä. Tai vaikka 30 20 on itään.
Mut sä oot kyllä sitten aika luova, koska sulla on aina ihmeelliset pakat, sit sä teet toiselle ihmeellisen pakan.
Ja kun Ville pelaa pelkästään Demon Commandeilla, niin olihan tilanne silleen, eikös Juhani ole näytetty niin Villen pakalta? Kato nyt sitä. Eikö se ole niin Villen pakka?
Se mistä mä tykkäsin oli 4 telet. Mitä vittua, ei olekaan. Eihän tässä voinut olla 4. No melkein 4 telet.
Mutta se on niinku melkein ja mä annan Villelle ja Kairille. Sit sä konseet sitä, se on kubikarmia kakkosmettelillä takaisin. Tai sitten, sullahan niinku on täällä, joka...
Sulla on aina apua. Siitä mä oon tästä tykkää.
Ja, Fortress on siellä. Niin, ja sitten mä ehdotin Dungeon and History. Tai tämä nimikin tänne tästä näkemään mun karttia siellä.
Joo. Tätä ei jos välttämättä tarvitse.
On sit kova letteri. Mut se oli vähän sillä Trospakassa huono.
Siinä se on Highlanderissa vähän.
Ei, se oli kova mulla. Niin, mun pakalla. Noniin. Mulla on mulla on niin monta ottia halvuspaikkaa vaan leikata ja nostaa siinä. Siinä on top deckrankin tasana.
No joo, okei. Vain kumpua.
Ja, tasanakin on kova.
Eli laitetaan tommonen anaharjoitus, tommosen ja tässä on
Pitää heidän seuraa tehdä paskapata itselleen.
Someday I think I lost it to you in your country, your posters.
Ei nää oikeesti ollut niin paska täällä.
Sulla pitäisi olla sitä, että pelkästään se tiipaikkareita.
Pelkästään surppaa.
Se olisi kyllä mielenkiintoista. Sitten.
Ei käydä mitään muutakaan.
Mutta se on ainut joka... Tämä joo. Niin.
Pelataanko tarvitsetko vastaan Firespeaker?
Tästä on Firespeaker. Mikä on 40 Firespeaker?
Ei, 20 ja loput on pumppu.
Loput on, mitä otan sulle kilpiä.
Energis Chargereita ja Burning.
Well, that's like the name, right?
Alien, but do you prep only for it?
Se on Juhani pakkailla niitä jos nää.
You can.
Sulla oli paljon.
Siinä oli paljon.
Siinä oli varmaan 60 erilaista.
Yeah.
61. Se oli voittava.
Mikä oli se?
Palaamassa siihen tänään. Siis tässä voi käydä.
Yes.
Ihan ihmisiä täällä. Good people to see.
Okei.
Joo.
Näkee puolelta, että Niksu varmaan voittajaksi.
Niin.
Mä sain
Sitten päästään eteenpäin.
Ja
syömään ja tekivät
tähän
käydä saunassa.
Mun kaveri paska.
Niin vakaa.
Tuo matto on kyllä aika cool tuo Highlander.
No joo, on se.
On vähän pirstaleinen, mutta se tavallaan sopii ehkä tähän, että...
Niin kyllä mun mielestä toi niinku sellainen paras mahdollinen, tai se olisi ollut sellainen oikein sellainen niinku Highlander lehmä, olisi ollut yksi vaihtoehto. Se olisi ollut toinen, mikä oli niin kävi joskus mielessä. Tai... Joo, Juhani sitä saattoi henkilöä.
Mikä teki miettiä, ettei vittu ehkä tosiaan edes toivaa, että vähän ollaan jotain
Se
on kyllä hyvän otan, mutta nyt on sellainen fiilis, että voitti nyt en nukuta mitään formusta.
No joo, mä en tiedä nyt mä vähän silleen raihartasin, mutta en mä tiedä, mulla oli, mä tein silleen niin väsyttää, että se oli jo virhe, että laittaa sen pomppasen hautaan, niin morfiksi siinä kohtaa, koska että siinä kohtaa kun katsoi sitä, että se on jotenkin
kahvikupipöydälle pystyy ja liikutaan vähän sitä. Sitten katsoo sinne liikkumaan.
Jotain mä tiedän.
Jos mä noita viimeisiä pompia vastaan, mä tajusin, että se pompas lässävinä meni kikareissa korpsin ja kaikki aluksi.
Mutta Morbid oli jo mennyt ja kikareissi, että se oli siinä kohtaa. Joo, se siis Morbid oli pelkästään, että korpseja ja kikareissi oli jo mennyt.
Sitten jo ehkä. Me piti sen, jos se osui sinne aluksessa näissä, mitä mä otan. Niin. Siinä mä päädyin yleensä ottamaan niin swappiin, kun sitä ei saa takaisin. Sillä tekee niin paljon.
No joo, siis toi on pakkapyypä heittossa, että saa mitään spellejä niinku haudasta, että sun pitää ottaa aina Lost Zone tai Bloodway. Niinku Lost Zone, aina mä otan Lost Zone niinku tuota... Aina otan Lost Zone, kun mä pelaan niin...
Swappeille vaan niin pelottavaksi, sillä voi tehdä niinkään kuin sellisen bomba-pasa-kompon tai tämmösiä.
Niin, mutta mä niinku pelaan vähän silleen niinku kuitenkin, että on yleensä se 3 korttia, että on niinku lampi ympärille, että jos lampi tulee, niin sitten ei lähde sitä parasta korttia. Että sit on joku sellainen tansenaitti tai korpsi siellä kädessä tai palli tai joku tällainen, mutta en mä tiedä, kun aloitin, niin pitää katsoa sitä, että miten mä olisin tehnyt toisin, että oppis pelaamaan.
Se on niinku vaikea sanoa, kun minä sun käyttää sitä vaan se massikasvotkin vaan, että se tasa voi olla semmoinen, että kyllä se olisi niinku ostanut aikaa vielä aika paljon.
Joo, mutta kun mä pelkäsin liikaa sitä oikeesti, siinä kohtaa kun en mä tiedä, mä näin niin vähän sinisiä kortteja. Niinku...
Tää niin vaikea arvioida, kun ei ole siinä pelissä. Se oli vaan se yksi tilanne.
Joo, kun siellä, siis oikeesti siellä oli vaan yksi sininen mana ja sit siellä on tyyli ollut, pelissä oli se kulkus ja sit siellä oli se niin spiralkate. Sitten on niinku hauta täynnä niinku muita värejä melkein siinä kohtaa.
Korilla oli siellä.
Ei, mutta se oli se manas, mutta mä en sitä huomannut, kun mä en niin sitä katsonut, mä jotenkin niinku ajattelin siinä kohtaa siis varmasti, että siellä voi olla Korillekin ja Unicorfish ja Surfer ja sit se voi tulla Fiini, sit siellä voi tulla Ranger.
Se joutuu huomioimaan niin hirveästi.
Niin pitäisi, että mun olisi vaan, no joo, pitää vaan pelata enemmän, että kai mun siellä...
Sitä alkaa vähän väsynyttää siellä vastaan pelata.
Joo, ja mä olin jo ennen sitä, niinku tässä kun mä pelasin Magia vastaan, me olemme tosi...
Sä oot saanut oikein taukoja kauheasti.
Tuli pitkiä.
Joo, mulla oli siinä kohtaa jo pääkipua, vähän oli siinä kohtaa, mutta ei enää, mutta niin. No joo.
Versiessä.
Kuulko jos ihmeellisiä, että me jakaisin järven voimalla, vai kävelin sen eteenpäin?
Yes. No, yes.
Siis oikeesti
Do you know where we vote for the free?
Lesbiakka tai Duomaster on ollut sinulle jo monta vuotta elämässä niin kuin pienestä saakka ollut kiva Duomasteria. Muistin olla se 25 vuotta, eli Duomasterin laatuaikaa. Silloin oli parhaimmilla Duomasterilla.
Yeah, thumbs up or some reaction. Yeah, I put them as it's done.
That's why Claude had a thumbs up.
Sanokaa joskus, jos tarvitsee jotain apua,
Actually, I am tempted to vote for you just because of Spyrograss.
Spyrograss
is fucking amazing call.
I left my bulk in home, but
that
was my fault. Mini-ikassa.
Yeah, mini-ikassa.
Ei. Tiedätkö mitä? Duomaster on mulle tilannut
especially against the
siis mä haluan auttaa ihmisiä samaan vuorossa. Se on kiva Yllättäen yllättäen. Mä olen potilaseksi. Mä haluan ihmiset oman kellosia.
Äsäkörtit pompas.
Joo. Itekin on aina. Mä haluan, että kaikilla on hyvä siellä, niin se ei tärkeää. Mulla on kotona laadis kirjalla.
Ja vähän kova, kun se on
se... Mä välillä säätänyt boostereja.
Se on aika vittumainen voima.
Niin. Tiedätkö, pala olisi, kun se kuttaa sitä petrolla, niin se voi olla rikakas.
Mun serkut pelaa, kaverit pelaa. Oikeesti mun paljon pelaa. Siis oikeesti enää kaverit. Toinen kaveri pelaa.
Vasemmalla oli kuitenkaan saanut aina kun
tilaa. Ei oo vaan. Mä otin tässä ton konsolin Markon juomasta nokaaksi joskus sinne maahan. Mä sanoin, että saa tulla. Mä otan serkut mukaan siihen, että se ei pelata. Sitten öövytään Markon luonne hetki ja ollaan siinä turnauksessa. Kiva.
No siis kun...
Eikö se raskas?
Tulin tällä välillä.
Ihan kiva.
Katos, mä tulin melkein tällä pakalla. Kuinka samat on sitten
Onko paljon seuraajia? TikTok. It's like hell. Niin. Sä näet kun livenäkin.
Se on yllättävää.
Siitä tietää, että pitää aidosti, koska
okei, mutta tästä oli takia sitten se oli
tässä on muuten se pitää olla pysty tuolla
kun mä silloin kuitenkin, jos mä pysäytän asuun, siinä ei niinku, kun mä pystyn vaan niinku purnata vaan populaarina, niinku saan se tanssamaan.
Miten sun päällä muuten meni? Joo. Mä näet, että se meni pelin loppuun. Ja sitten, ja monet aika hyvä. Lähdettiin kanssa myöhemmin, koska mä nukahin vasta meille. Mä näin yksi, siis viimeinen molempi kuuli. Mä näin mikä paanasta hyvältä. Mä näin jotka on senkillä tällä halannut tosiaan. Mä tulin siis siihen, siimat tuli ihan pehmeät tuuheet ja hiukset oli pehmeät. Mä näin monta, että demonit tulee kiukkuun.
Toivottavasti tänään
Toivotaan. Mikä korttikaan? Miksi mä alkan näkyy? Miksi mä alkan näkyy?
Ei oo kyllä mulla yhtään sen parempi.
Tää pitää nyt Megameetit. Niin oikeesti Megameetti paras. Aina kun tulee Megameetti, mä maksan vaikka 100 sen. Vähän kallista tähän sitä kaikkien päästä. Mä oon töissä isä.
Alright! The prize ceremony is about to begin.
What the fuck?
Gather around, gather around. The prize ceremony is about to begin. Oh, give a holler to the other room. Yes.
Plastic.
The prize ceremony is about to begin.
Tehän tuossa oli noin paljon huonoa.
Se on johto aika paljon, koska toi läppäri on paljon selää läpi. Kun meillä on toi hodellijohto varmaan aika todella. Koska toihan menee ihan niin menee. Ei toi läppäri on. This is quick buy, but this is much worse than this.
Joo, jotain mikä. Niin.
Is it?
No ei mekään, kun me luultiin, että se teidän oma niinku top 4.
Joku katsoi, että en nähnyt yhtään, että oliko se tiukka tai niin.
Joo, se voit 2-0.
Now I believe everyone who is going to be here is here currently. Some maybe in the sauna, but that's okay. No, let's wait for the sauna people to come back. I'm sitting on the way. Yeah, gather around, make it. Let's all strip for them. But yeah, let's start.
No, you were top 4.
So,
you could have gotten your own.
Without further ado,
That would have been fun.
thanks everyone for participating in the Highlander tournament. It was a very fun time. It was a new meta and it was very fun to commentate as well. And I'm very glad to have seen such diverse deck lists, even though most have Banba. Shame on you. No, it's fine. It was the one chance to play it, so of course you take it.
Nope.
Well. And that's why you weren't in the tournament.
Very true. Oh.
But yeah, let's go. So, first, let's start with the creative vote, and it was quite clear who won. The winning deck had like triple the votes of any other deck, so we'll immediately start with that. Congratulations to Nixo!
Now I'll have to see what is actually like. What is what? Okay, there we go. So, I crown the most hated survivor. Go ahead. You may open your prizes.
Thanks. Does the camera see this?
No, you should probably come here. Let's take the die away.
And which one is the foil? It's certainly foil.
Yeah,
this
it's
cannot.
a foil. It's foil, but which foil?
Yeah, but it's like which card from?
I think it's double geyser.
I mean that. Vittu monesko vittun kortti?
Oh, you meant. Oh, right.
Any idea?
I think it's like the.
Where is it in this?
Second from the front.
Yeah, second from the front.
So like this.
No, that's on the back.
Oh, so from the.
Oh, front.
Yes,
Yeah.
this should be this one, the foil.
Okay. Then we just do like this.
All right, let's go. Meta.
Kind of meta.
It's armor void.
Yeah. Meta. Not as meta.
Not better than limited.
It can kill King Korra.
Oh, blast.
It was played in
That was what blasted the cactus.
Game breaker.
Meta. Not as
Cosmic Dance Meta.
Yeah, Cosmic Dance Meta.
Good rebirth target.
Okay, this is rare.
This is rare.
It's for the grill.
Rare.
Very cool.
What a great foil!
But you got the foil. You got the foil.
Oh yeah, that is from the correct set.
Yeah, it is from the correct set. All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now for fourth place. Got I think twice beat in a row 2-0, but still in the top 4, very respectably. Congratulations, Jonas! I crowned the Bomba Nozar.
Thank you.
And we have
prediction.
You can also go around the table because
Go
it's
here.
your back.
Yeah.
You don't need to see it.
Nice.
What
Everyone
do I
needs
even
to
want
see it.
from here?
DM,
I'm gonna call it
Ball shot.
This also yours.
Or
Yes, that's your point.
Or it's going to be the roaring
That
red
might
ball.
be my point.
Okay, there is Scarlet. I can feel it.
Oh, Scarlet might be. Yeah, it won me top 8 match.
Yeah.
So
it could be.
the second one I
think
need to put in front, right? Like this,
It
right?
was very surprising.
So do I put here? Or?
On the playmat.
Human meta. Efficient meta.
Never meta.
Not human meta.
Almost blocker. Almost.
Meta.
Highlander meta.
Playable. Not so playable.
Highlander staple.
Highlander staples. Highlander staples.
Come on, Cloud plays it in Hydra.
Okay.
Legendary table set.
All right, and then the moment at least one person has been very much waiting for.
Sorry.
Mosquito.
I'm
Sorry.
raging.
So we have the third slot. Where is he?
Behind you.
Oh, there you are. I was trying to spot you. I crown thee the better late than never, and we'll have no sleep tonight, King.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
King Coral, you could say.
King Coral.
Go ahead.
Two boosters.
Make a prediction.
King Coral. King Coral.
I don't even know what
I think
was in there.
this one will have a spider.
Yeah, one side is a fine.
One sniper mosquito.
Astronomical.
Let's see. What's the order of this?
I think the last one is the rare, maybe.
Maybe. So this might be the
Not
rare.
always rare. Yeah, just
We count.
yeah, 5 times.
Five.
Epic.
It's
Rush meta.
It's rough.
More rush meta.
Japanese meta.
OCG meta. Kind of a sad booster.
The machine gates.
Now we will get the rares.
roaring red on roaring red. Useless super rare meta.
Hanusa. Yes, it will be Hanusa.
Need help?
Hanusa and Draglight.
Astro Comet. Oh, Bolshak Dragon.
Bullshit dragon.
I think it will be a tower.
I think it's a Gigargar.
That's the
I prefer this one.
Okay. I don't have nails. Eli mikä näistä on nyt tässä?
Second on the bottom. No, the other second. Yeah, that one.
That is fine.
Other second.
You can just take the secret last. Last.
Oh wait, no, it was the wrong way.
Okay.
I think DM1 is
So
different.
the next one is probably foil.
Yeah, that can be.
So do it like this.
Oh, very good. Locomotive meta.
He's a good booster.
Yeah.
But I had DM1 as well.
What did you
Playable.
Oh, mosquito.
Bonus
ascent.
Valkyrie Bates.
Well, it was Merfolk.
Yeah.
It's back. What you got for?
Always foil.
Holes are not guaranteed.
Okay, it's vomit.
Jos pääset vaan, niin.
And then we have Sebastian,
Ensi vuonna sitten.
someone who went 6-0 in
Wait, is it, what's that?
that's
That's my prize.
Yeah.
It's just here so I can clap.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So went 6-0 in the Swiss and did not this time lose the first match of the top 8. And for that,
I'm happy.
I crown the odd breaker. The odds breaker, sorry. And now, Bolme! Mr. Passat!
Where is the ball, man? Like, it's here, but where is it?
The ball in the room with us right now. No. From the bottom. Yes.
Just shuffle them at this point.
Make a surprise.
Mr. Passat, say the line.
Good day, boys.
Okay.
Let's go.
There we go.
L'Oracolo.
Not so many.
There's also like a little bend in the card.
Here's a 7.
Oh!
That's small. Highlander.
Loop meta. Loop meta.
Sort of actually so far. Playable, getting better.
It does the same thing!
It is a foil and burnt shield.
Everybody froze because it was red and shiny.
It burns shield!
Yeah, and it burns one more shield than bomb.
That's better than bomb.
But if you could pair that with Bolme.
I wish this would get into Bolme still.
Cataclysma Invincible.
What? No. Hey, what is the
I like really hope there's a
billion. Yeah, billion degree dragon.
There has to be a billion in there.
I hope I see Sirius.
Yeah, Sirius is
Sirius. Let's go.
Alright, so now for the defending champion. We had a lot of rivalry between the countries, and this time the Finnish defending champion grabbed the prize. Congratulations, Otto!
And the score is 3-3 at the moment.
Yeah. I crowned the Infinity Blocker.
Thank you. Make a prediction.
Or maybe on the other side.
People see your legs on each other.
I know, but I can handle it.
Twin Cannon Skyterror, that's my
But now nobody can see Otto.
Oh no, we can.
Snorkla.
Also go to the other side, we don't see. Like,
So the whole crowd doesn't see it.
We don't see it.
Guys behind you.
Doesn't need it.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay,
Okay, that works.
Oh, meta.
More.
Certainly not Highlander meta.
On the table.
Yeah, not Highlander, man.
Yeah, not Highlander.
Okay.
Starnoid meta.
You say I have only one point, I think.
Awesome. I mean, pretty good at boosters.
Yeah, I'm happy with those.
Now we have a slime.
Congratulations.
Show us the playmat.
Oh, the playmat.
Then we have
Playmat.
So many cards from my deck.
Yeah.
Surprise.
It's
But not the water ones.
You can name
the ball.
Meta was already known.
Meta was foreshadowed.
Ooh, some rush cards.
Yeah, congratulations.
Ooh, thank you.
It's really nice playmat.
Yeah.
It has flavor.
Yeah.
We
We take like a picture with all four of us.
Yeah, sure.
Or five actually.
Tää oli mahtava turnaus tänään.
Onko sulle kuinka arvoin noilla arttikorteilla?
Yes, se on paras.
Millä korteilla?
Näillä. Paras puhu mulle.
Onko sulla arvoin?
En mä niillä varsinaisesti tiedä, mulla on semmonen nippu niitä sinne epämäärin. Haluatko sä semmosen vai?
Voisimme ottaa, jos sä vaan voit antaa, niin...
Joo, en mä siis niitä silleen tarvii.
Joo, mä voin tän ottaa.
Joo. No ei tää nyt huono boosteri. Sinällä tuli...
No, se Super ja Slimeveili on vitosen.
Ja sit kun mulla taisi olla vain yksi Slimeveili. Itselläkin joku slaina ja mulla ei ollut.
No, oikeesti, teillä on kuitenkin vitosen kaveri.
Otetaan nopeasti ryhmäkuva voittajista, vaan se pitää lähteä.
Tarviks mun ottaa nää tossa?
No voit sä ainakin sen ottaa.
Jos mä... Niin, mä mennään matolla.
Joo, matolla ottaa.
Mikä on kiva tausta? Toi väri.
Vain hei, pystyn
Onko siinä huono valo vai?
No niin. Sinne vaan vierekkäin.
I guess we do
Oh yeah, I have my man! My lucky charm is there.
But I wasn't there
when when I needed you the most.
Answer my hand out.
Yeah.
Couple more.
Jopa.
Yes. Smile.
Say slime, baby. Slime, baby.
Slime, baby.
I think it's
underrated.
yeah, I think
it's
yeah, I like
Squeeze.
It's a pretty much
Slime, baby.
Nyt kävi vittuun siitä.
Mistä?
Jesse.
Hän tekee mieli.
Joo.
Kiitos.
Hyvä matkaa.
11 tuntia elämää.
Joo, mutta se oli tuo... Sait
Tää on
paljon
oikeesti ihan...
Se on ihan pirultia.
Monta eka Megameetissä, niin jos mietinkin nyt en pelaa mitään Battle Royale, mitään tryhard-runkutusta, pelaa jotain aika pahaa perästä. Ja mutta muut kyllä.
And that was the stream. Thank you all for watching. It was an amazing time. We'll see you in the next stream on Thursday. Have a good one. I'm going to the sauna to have a good time and enjoy a cold drink with the boys. Good night, everyone.